Roger. So 155, go down to Lima now. Go down to Lima and cross runway 25 right, ground will be 0.75 as you cross.
All right.
Up for me.
All right, we'll keep our speed up down to Lima. Clear across 25 right, then over to ground, so it's 155.
Good morning, good afternoon, whoever you're watching all around the world. Welcome back to a beautiful Los Angeles, California, here on our big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here in Los Angeles, back here at Imperial Hill. Did you miss me? Don't answer that, Bob. All right. Don't give me the side eye, Bob. Come on, Bob. All right, welcome everyone. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me a little bit later this morning. Relax, enjoy the planes, the beautiful weather, and all that chess. Good to be back with you. On the downwind leg, we have our first A380. We'll be arriving on the north side. That is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super will be arriving on 24 left on the north side in about 6 minutes from now.
That was 3207 power. Yeah, that's 3207. 3207, 825 right line, boy. 5 right line.
It's always a good day when you can see the Hollywood sign this clear. That means we got hardly any haze. We had a little bit of a storm system that rolled in here on Wednesday. I believe it was sunny on Thursday. It rained a little bit yesterday, Saturday as well. Kind of cleared out the weather, the allergies, the bad air that we saw on Tuesday high atop the H Hotel.
That
was American Airlines A321 heading to JFK. That was flight 2. That 9-year-old A321. Our next departure on 25 right here on the south side. American Eagle operated by SkyWest Airlines heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's CRJ 700ER. As you see, a United Dreamliner currently being towed over to the hangar here on the south side. Move team always doing a good job. Of course, this plane comes in from Sydney, and as our friend Elmer told us a few weeks ago, Kevin, remember, when you see the move team bringing the Dreamliners, they're towing them back to the east side of the airport. They're not heading to the gates. They are heading to the hangar for the A checks.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, over to Go 3207, contact
That was the flight heading to Albuquerque. Boy, it's a busy day for travel. I was heading into LAX this morning and traffic already backed up on Sepulveda. So, you know, a lot of people traveling today. Of course, I flew yesterday as well. Back from Cincinnati, northern Kentucky.
12 miles,
got to the airport about 4:30 local time yesterday, and I got to tell you, that airport was busy. A lot of people traveling. Start of the Thanksgiving weekend here in the U.S. A lot of people starting early. Actually, I was sitting, waiting, and our producer, editor, Charlie, was there with me. I said, why is it so busy this morning? What, a Saturday morning? He said, Kevin, people are starting their holiday travel already. I said, oh, that's a good point. Our next A380 Super, Asiana, also coming in from Seoul, about 6 minutes away from touching down on the north side on 24 left. So we'll pretty much have back-to-back A380 action here coming up. Yeah, flew in, got in about 8:30 in the morning yesterday. Flight leaving just after 6 a.m. local time there in Northern Kentucky. Believe it or not, we had to do a little de-icing. It wasn't that cold out. I was like, really, de-icing? The pilot said there was some frost on the wing, and so they were de-icing every single plane that was taking off yesterday morning. So it's kind of cool. It's been a long time since I've witnessed a little de-icing. Legend Jade, once again today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jade. Thank you. Awesome support. Jane says, hi, Kevin. I'm excited about the behind-the-scenes video on the Amazon Air Hub at CVG. I hope you're having a great weekend and safe travels to Phoenix. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm telling you, that video is going to be absolutely amazing. I did kind of a little, it's not really a teaser. It's just that I felt like I needed to show you guys some video. We were really busy for about a day and a half shooting that video, and I didn't really post too much social media, so I thought, well, what can I post? And so I posted a video on social media yesterday of me going up into the 767. I'll play that in case you haven't seen it. Of course, I'll talk more about Amazon and the amazing air hub that they have there in Northern Kentucky. Just, you guys are absolutely going to be amazed. I was amazed. It's very visual. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot going on. Of course, we got into many aircraft, including the 767. Oh, and by the way, their brand new A330-300 that is operated by Hawaiian Airlines was also there both days. And boy, we talked a lot about that, since that is the future of the Amazon Prime Air. So they're very excited about what the future holds for the A330. That was Delta Airlines Flight 652 heading to Orlando, Florida, in an A321neo. Next up, Southwest Airlines Flight 461 heading to Dallas Love Field. It's a 737-800. Making that turn on to Bravo, Delta Airlines Flight 736 heading to Reagan National. It's a 757-200. This bird, originally with TWA, delivered to them in November of 1996. Next departure is Air Canada Flight 782 heading to Toronto. It's an A321 rolling down to 25 right. The American Dreamliner pushing back. It's American Airlines Flight 1051 will be heading to Philadelphia. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Vince S., a member for 9 months, as a silver member, says, how time flies. Have a good day, Kevin and Rudy. Go Bears. Oh, aren't they playing against the Detroit Lions today? That's a big game, isn't it? Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. That's on all. Vince S, awesome, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's not all. Michael Trout, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. That is a total of 11 memberships. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. New memberships already this morning. Off to a good start. Thanks, you guys. Good to see you, Bob. Did you miss me, Bob? All right, we got our first A380. This is Korean Air, Flight 17, coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on 24 left. That is on the north side. 24 right, still closed down till early January. I arrived yesterday in a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Cincinnati, KCVG. It's actually northern Kentucky. Arriving on 24 left. That's the first time I've ever arrived on 24 left. Also, leaving on Wednesday night at about 10 p.m. all day Wednesday, we had reverse operations because of a storm. Which allowed us to take off on the south side on 7 left. 7 left was the runway that we took off heading to Cincinnati on Wednesday night. Boy, it's been a long time since I've taken a red-eye going to the East Coast. I've taken the red-eyes coming back to the West Coast. Whole different story. Yeah, what a day Wednesday into Thursday was. So Kevin gets up at his normal time, what, 6 a.m., goes on his day, tries to get a couple of naps in. Wasn't too successful. Hops on a plane at 10 p.m., flies overnight, gets into Cincinnati at 5:30 in the morning local time, gets the rental car, which, by the way, didn't open until 6 a.m., then drives over to Amazon and starts shooting there at 7:15 in the morning on Thursday, up until about noon. Boy, I didn't even know what day it was. We will have back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side as the Asiana A380 is the next arrival on 24 left.
LAX, Max 29, 25 left visual.
2010 LA Tower, hello, 12606, runway 95 left,
25 left, visual line, Max 29.
And next up, Asiana A380 Super. So yeah, so I got done with the video shoot around noon, checked into the hotel finally. I took a nap for maybe a half an hour, then took a shower. Then went and met up there at the awesome plane spotting park there at KCVG. A bunch of people coming out and saying hello. Thanks you guys for coming out there on Thursday. Then I had to go pick up our producer editor Charlie at the airport. Then I had to, go back to the hotel, check him in. Then we finally had dinner that night at about 6 p.m. local time. We went to this place called Ford's Garage. Great food, great atmosphere, great staff. It was so good that we went back on Friday as well. I'm telling you, when you find a good place to eat, there's enough on the menu to try 2 days in a row. But overall, all-day shoot on Friday started at 6:45 local time in the morning. We wrapped up just about 4 p.m. Non-stop video shoot all day on Friday. So it was a day and a half of shooting the video there at the Amazon Air Hub, and it's massive. There's a lot of elements. And we captured it all. And I honestly will tell you, they told us that they've only had local media come in and do a few short stories, but no one has ever been in there to do a full in-depth behind-the-scenes piece, and that will be the first one. So thanks to Amazon for allowing Airline Videos to come in and document that and show it off. It's just an amazing place. Can't wait to show it to you guys. We have that slated to air as a live premiere on December 16th. That is a Wednesday. December 16th will be the day that the Amazon Air Hub piece will air here on Airline Videos. All right, back-to-back A380 arrivals there on the north side. Ryan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Good morning, Kevin. Please help me wish my friend, the 1980s classic aviation spotting legend, Craig. Hold on, Craig. Billington, a happy 65th birthday. He's watching your broadcast from Burbank with Booger. Well, happy birthday there, Craig. I think, didn't we dedicate the Philippine 777-300ER to you on Tuesday? We have a lot of heavies. We do have a China Eastern Airlines coming in from Shanghai above us. That will be heading to 25 left. Also have Cathay Pacific 777-300ER is our next arrival on the north side at 24 left.
Yeah, Docker, runway 25 right. Let's take off next. 2546.
This is Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming up from Hong Kong. This 777-300ER.
American 2010, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 2010.
Also up American Airlines flight 2546 heading to Mexico City. It's an A319. It's our next departure here on the south side.
Final runway moving from 25.
Turn Docker on 825 right, then take off.
Turn Docker, take off, Delta 76.
Southwest 3620 right, 825 right, line of way.
I don't know. I think the Southwest is coming in from Kansas City doing some S-turns out there. Possibly, or I think it's coming in from... It was interesting. I was arriving on 24 left yesterday. It certainly looks like doing some S-turns there. So we arrived. It was a 737-900ER with Delta, and you know, about 15 minutes out before arrival, you know, the pilot tells the flight attendants, you know, please prepare the cabin, and they do their final check. They do their final check, and next thing you know, the purser says, flight attendants, please take your seat. And I'm thinking, well, what's going on? Are we hitting some turbulence? There was no turbulence. We were coming in so fast into 24 left. And I would assume, because it's, you know, things are pretty tight up there because there's only one runway in use, that I'm sure ATC said, you know, you're next. Get ready. No delay. So that was interesting. Never had that happen before. That was Delta Airlines Flight 736, the flight heading to Reagan National, that old TWA bird. Heath Shelton with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Seth, a member for 2 months. This is Silver Member, says good morning. Coffee and AVL, a great start for a Sunday. Yes, indeed. Gotta have your coffee. A380 parade heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. It's the first one up. Korean Air makes those final turns, heading to the southwest side of the gates. And the Asiana A380 now here on the south side, followed by the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER.
Is it on Bravo or is it Night?
Larry Osborne with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Larry. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'll let ground control now. Thank you. 91185, with 2605, running on for the 5 right.
Also have the Asiana cargo flight 286 heading to SFO, 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 31 years of age, heading to the 25s here on the south side.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 5 right.
There is the Asiana A380 Super making its way over to the gates as well. Followed by that Cathay Pacific 777, also now on the south side.
5 left and west.
5 left, 5 right, 30.
That was United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo, that A320, waiting to cross over 25 right, landing here on the south side and 25 left. Coming in from Guadalajara, Volaris Flight 916 to the A320.
United 1226 Delhi Tower, you're 10 miles of trail of company departing.
Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend so far. A lot of people here in the U.S. taking off next week. Rudy, I know, no school. Actually, no school for kids next week. It's the Thanksgiving break. Thanksgiving officially on Thursday this coming week.
American 2010, traffic in position, Juliet, crossing 825 right, ground point 75. This is right, ground point 75 right. Juliet, crossing 825 right, Juliet, ground point 75. 75 right, Juliet, ground point 75, 0 weight, 916 Lima, crossing 825 right.
If you guys are hearing that chirping sound, it's the radar interfering with our scanner, and it happens. Sometimes it's a little bit louder than other times.
Lars 916, give way to the super there at Charlie, right in front of you, and then hold short of Kilo 1, contact ramp tower 131.07.
Super should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima here shortly.
13107, Lars 916.
Repeat for Lars 916.
Lars 916, the ramp tower frequency is 131.07.
Frequency 132.
And we just had that China Eastern 777 just touched down here on the south side. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Good to see you. How was Cincy? You were definitely a traveling mad. Cincinnati, LAX, then Phoenix. Have a good day, as I'll be in and out lurking. Good to see you. Hope you and Branson are doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Yeah, you can say I'm a traveling man. Never made it to, I never officially made it to the Ohio state line. Can you believe it? I was in Kentucky, northern Kentucky the whole time. As the hotel was in Kentucky, the airport obviously in Kentucky, and the restaurant that we went to multiple times in Kentucky. Never ventured down to downtown Cincinnati. You know, after a long day of shooting, sometimes you're just kind of like, you know, what's the easiest thing to do? You know, you don't want to think too hard. You don't want to drive. You don't want to get stuck in traffic. All that, you don't want that. Yes, we got a lot of 777 and A380 action already here this morning. The China Eastern 777 coming in from Shanghai. It's flight 583. It's a 6-year-old 777. We'll wait to cross over 25 rights. And Cathay Pacific should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. As our next departure on 25 right is United Airlines flight 1276. Heading to Cancun, Mexico at a 737-900ER. I'm going to bypass that. Get the shot of the Asiana A380 Super. Now making that final turn, heading into the gates at the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Next departure on 25 right is American Airlines flight 1051 heading to Philadelphia on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Also have that Asiana 747-400 freighter heading to SFO flight 286. Waiting for departure on the 25s.
2690 exit here, join Hotel West.
Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Awesome support. Kevin, your effort to take us on your behind-the-scenes journey are so very much appreciated. It showcases what it takes to make the aviation world go. It's an educational experience for all, an incredible effort put forth by you and your team. Bravo. Thank you so much, Skittles.
American 2690, traffic in position at Juliet, approximately 5 right, and right off 175. Going 5 right, Lima cross runway 25 right, cross contact wrong, 0.75, China 583. American 1051 heavy contact hotel.
Now, I mean, you have to give props to Amazon for allowing us to come and be the first media outlet to actually come and do a full-fledged behind-the-scenes story about the amazing, the logistics is absolutely through the roof. Through the roof. You guys, I'm telling you.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel to Juliet,
wait until you see it.
Hold short, 25 right.
My tease that I threw out yesterday doesn't even show you anything. It's not even like, it's a tiny little fraction of what you're gonna see. You know, one of the cool things on Friday morning that we started at, you remember an airline called Com Air? Anybody remember Com Air? Anybody? Well, we started Friday morning inside the old Com Air Command Center there at CVG. It is now the command center for Amazon Air. And what a beautiful command center. But it was like you were basically standing in a piece of history.
Good morning. Heavy Airbus, mile final, notch-away turbulence with 2705, and 25 left.
So you're going to see stuff like that. Obviously, you're going to see the airplanes, the inside of the planes, unloading, taxiing, all that jazz. You're going to see the process of taking the packages off the plane. They get sorted. They get put either on a truck or back on a plane. It's just, I can sit here and just say amazing, amazing, amazing.
American 2869 traffic in position at Juliet.
This is Delta Airlines A350. Arriving on 25 left. This flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 42. Comair was a regional carrier based out of Cincinnati. It's a major carrier for Delta back in the day. Do I say it was jaw dropping? My jaw was dropping many times. I'll tell you, wait until you see the room with all the robots. The main floor. It's just, visually, you couldn't ask for anything better.
42 heavy, ground point 75 as you cross today.
Ground point 75 as we cross Delta, 42 heavy, good day.
Of course, that's not all. We have, in the books right now, we have two more behind-the-scenes video shoots at the end of November and now scheduled for the 1st of December. So I got two more shoots. So we're keeping Charlie, our producer and editor, really busy, extremely busy. Of course, he was on the video shoot with me on Friday. He flew in late Thursday, so he was with me on Friday. So he kind of ran a third camera. So I'm like running two cameras. I got one camera in my left hand, another camera in the right hand. I've got a wide angle and a more zoomed in lens. So I've got two cameras, and then I have Charlie run a third camera, so he can, since he's going to be editing, he can grab any shots that he might think he needs along the way. So we have a total of 3 cameras on these shoots. And the reason why I like to have Charlie go on these shoots is so that he can understand the whole process. You know, if I basically said, well, now Charlie, now this is how it all works. The plane comes in, they're unloaded, and then they're sorted, and then put back on a plane or a truck or whatnot. I think for him to be there and to understand the process, it will make him understand it better and tell the story even better. So it's important to have a visual. Next departure on 25 rights, United Airlines flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200. China Eastern trying to make its way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, kind of stopped in its track as they were pushing back an American Dreamliner. RB, a member for 4 months, is a gold member since today marks my 4-month anniversary. So I enjoy seeing AVL on Facebook. 4 months down and many, many more months to go. I love my AVL family. Love that you're here, RB. Thank you so much. Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1340 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737 MAX 9. We also have that Queen heading over to 25 right. That is the Asiana Cargo 747 heading to SFO.
1210 exit to the right, join hotel.
Hotel.
Agent 36 Heavy with 305, RNF the Doctor, runway 25 right, attention Foxtrot, just Megon.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot,
Also, have Air Canada Flight 776 will be heading to Montreal, Canada. That's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Starting taxi, heading to 25 right as we wait for that Queen departure. Alan, age 55, with a awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. 6 months ago today, I went to Dulles to meet a somewhat crazy guy that films aircraft. He was an all right guy. Does this mean, Alan, you're all here now? Good to see you, Alan. How many months ago was that? 4? What time flies. Thank you so much, Alan.
American 41 comes holding position at Juliet, cross runway 33, LA South, runway 306, runway 25 left for land. Hey, John, 286 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, the China Eastern 777 now can make its way into the gates there on the southeast corner. Larry YXZ, a member for 23 months. This is Silver member. This is 1 a month until I earn my sheriff badge. Airline Videos Live #1. 1 month, Larry. You're so close. Having a new sheriff in town. There's a lot of responsibilities there, Larry. Are you ready for that? Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas on a brand new 737 MAX 9. It'll be followed by Delta Connection Flight 4004 heading to Phoenix, Arizona on an E175LR. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 817 heading to Honolulu in a 737 MAX 9. That also a brand new aircraft. My 737, well, I flew on 2. Out to Cincinnati 737-900ER, back as well. The aircraft flew out on was 6 years of age. The one I flew on back to LA yesterday was 4 years of age. Of course, Delta doing a great job as always, no complaints. On time, great staff, great aircraft.
Streaming Charlie Echo 12607, RNF the Doctor, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, that's Megan. RNF the Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, super takeoff. So 4004 late turn, 25 right at full length, line of the link, custom letting know. And after my run, 25 right at full length, tower 14. That at 1416, contact SoCal departure.
They're on Kilo. Viva Aerobus, Flight 513. That flight will be heading to Guadalajara in the A320 Neo. Alex with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Good morning. Hope CVG treated you well. It was great to see you again. My wife is on Allegiant Flight 416. She had the de-ice this morning, 32 degrees. We'll be on the lookout for her. Good to see you, Alex. Let's drop in by the plane spotting park. There is CVG on Thursday. What a great park. I got to tell you, a lot of people coming out to that park all day long.
Charlie Echo, contact SoCal partner. Charlie Echo, have a good day.
American Dreamliner now making that U-turn. This flight heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 2289 to the 787-8 Dreamliner. Steve, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member as well, 14 months. Where has the time gone? It's been a fun ride. Where will you be taking us next? Well, I don't know. What does my shirt say? We'll be taking you on the road this coming week. Back to Phoenix, Arizona, Valley of the Sun for back-to-back live streaming. First day will be on Wednesday. That show will start at noon Mountain Standard Time. So there'll be 11 a.m. Pacific, noon Mountain. We'll take that into a little Nighthawk action as we'll be on the north side overlooking American Airlines hub. Beautiful shots there at Sky Harbor. And then we'll bring it back for some morning rush action on Thanksgiving morning. We'll be on the south side overlooking Southwest hub there as well with all those departures and arrivals. I had heard there's going to be a lot of local plane spotters coming out on Wednesday there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. So if you're in town, come on down. Hang out with us. Should be a good time. Again, we'll start around noon on Wednesday. That is noon Mountain, so 11 a.m. Pacific. Then we'll hop in the car and drive back to Los Angeles for our big Sunday show a week from today. So a lot of live streaming coming at you this coming week. I apologize we couldn't do a Thursday show as I was traveling to Northern Kentucky for that Amazon behind the scenes shoots, which I'm sure you guys can't fault me. Oh, Kevin, we understand. No Thursday show, but we get another awesome behind-the-scenes shoot. Okay. Fine. Perfect. Tyler, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin, we finally got your Air France at Raleigh-Durham. Very nice. Congratulations. All right, we got the Alaska 737 MAX 9. Heading to Honolulu.
And it is 776 Heavy, 12606, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right, clip takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 275 right. LA Tower, number 1 down hand. We are. Thank you, check your transponder on for me, please. American 1952, or recycle it, I don't have it. Well, sometimes it looks like this.
Next departure is that heavy Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada. 787-8 Dreamliner waiting to cross over. 25 right coming in from JFK. American Airlines Flight 33 in this A321.
I got it now. Caution wake turbulence. Just 10 miles of trail that heavy. Traffic will cross. Runway 25 right. Line up and wait. W123 LA Tower. Wind 2606. Runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, Upper 120.
American 33, traffic will hold in position at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 175 on that outside. Number 11, Charlie Alpha, LA Tower, good second. 1 Charlie Alpha, good. 1 Charlie Alpha, thanks. And Lima, hold short, runway 25 left. Lima, hold short, 25 left, 1 Charlie Alpha. Air Canada 776 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Order SoCal departure, 776 morning.
Already very, very busy. Very busy morning for sure. Oh, look at this. We got Cargo Jet Airways. It's a converted 767-300ER popping up on the radar. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Saw plenty of those CVG.
Kevin 3123. Right turn onto the center taxiway hotel.
Samil, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says, good morning, Kevin. Hope you're enjoyed Cincy. Can't wait for those BTS videos at Prime Hub. I'm so excited. Be looking forward to it. Absolutely. We have that scheduled once again for a live premiere on December 16th. December 16th. That is a Wednesday.
Airspread 858 LA Tower, good morning. Calling Airbus 321 on a 4-mile final. Wind 270 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Airspread 858.
This is the United States California Highway Patrol Beach 300 Super King Air 350 heading to Sacramento.
Contact ground point 75 today. Ground point 75, 120. Air loss is 513 LA Tower. What head tower? 13. Air loss is 513. Do you have numbers to depart from intersection Foxtrot?
Kind of funny. Isn't it kind of funny that they have a prop plane California Highway Patrol?
Do you have the numbers for Foxtrot? Air loss is 513.
Yeah. I guess everyone's entitled to a good ride.
1952 12606, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Full length 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNF Docker, American.
So what this livery looks like. Not much of a livery. I don't really see. If you saw that, you probably wouldn't even know what it is.
Southwest 1188, you're 10 miles in trail of American, runway 25 right, line up away.
Have another Delta A350 heading to the south side. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 2175, currently on taxiway Kilo.
Kevin 3123, traffic will hold in position, turn left at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
December 16th is a Saturday? All right, did I get this wrong?
3123, all that, but you're also going to cross runway 25 right. And we'll also cross 25 right.
I'm sorry, 13. 13. December, get this right, Kevin, come on. December 3rd, I even told Amazon the wrong day. December 13th, 13, 1-3, the 13th. I gotta remind Amazon, they're thinking this is 16th. Boy, Kevin, come on now.
Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding position, ground point 75.
So December 13th, that is a Wednesday.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 left, over.
All right, you guys want to see a video real quick? It's only like a minute long. So we do have some more heavy departures. All right, so this is the first day. I look like I am completely tired because I am tired. I literally just flew pretty much halfway across the country, got up, got the rent-a-car, headed over there, started shooting. So that's why Kevin looks a little tired. So don't judge shooting me. But here's a little, it's not really even a teaser. It's just a little clip we wanted to share with you. So I'm going up into the 767. We're going to get an inside shot inside the cargo hold going up. Going to get a closer look at the cargo hold. Do I go back out?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Stand right where the driver wheel is. Stand right where the driver wheel is. Yes.
Driver.
Stand right here
Okay.
for me.
All right.
Thank you. I'll send the killing passenger.
Ah.
Right. You are free to enter.
I'm free to enter. All right. You're entering a 767. All right. All right. There you that's, I mean, I'm telling you, that is like 0.05% of what you're going to see in this whole entire video. So just, and like I said, that's not even a teaser. That's just a, I was there. So, I mean, yes. Can't wait to show you the whole thing. All right. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1188 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-800. It's Delta A350 on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Next departure on 25 right, and boy, there is a lineup of departures. LAX is going to be very busy here today with the start of the holiday travel season. Spirit Airlines Flight 890 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A321. Also have United Airlines Flight 751 heading to Dulles and a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for departure. Including that American Airlines Streamliner heading to Miami, number 4 for departure. And United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. Also in that long line of departures coming up. Nah, with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nah. Hi, jockeys. I'm watching from Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines. My flight is Flight 450. I'm heading back home for the Thanksgiving and the ski. See, I told you. Just like Nah, a lot of people flying here today. We'll have a great trip. Thanks so much for watching there inside the airport. I can imagine Terminal 1 is extremely busy. And of course, Terminal 1 is just for Southwest Airlines there on the north side. One of our great mods, Danny, with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Did you see there's a lighting kit for the Lego Concorde? No, really? I did not. Oh, that brings it to a whole nother level. Boy, oh boy. All right, heading to Louisville, Kentucky. Wasn't too far from that the other day.
25 right, Arnett to Docker, full length, and 51. Lost to flight 13, It is. He'll be moving in a second.
And just arriving, Chicago Airlines coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter. More than likely will make that turn onto Alpha at Alpha 8. Get the whammy ready. And next departure heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Tower American 880, we're with you on visual approach 25 miles.
American 880 LA Tower, 2806 and 25 left, clear lane, highway 017 Park Trail.
I'm sorry, this is the United Dreamliner heading to Dulles. Bear with me here today. I feel like I have a burst of energy this morning, believe it or not. I should be extremely tired, but I think sometimes today my brain is not going to, or my eyes and my brain are not going to communicate together. 777, even Air 777 taxiway Lima. I think that will be towed over to the remote gates on the far west side. Trone Hunter, a member for 19 months. This is 7 members. Says, have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you so much, Trone. You as well. Still waiting on the cargo jet 767-300ER. Still sitting over here on the south side near Imperial Highway.
Air Austin 513, wind 2805. RNF the doctor, runway 25 right. American 2289 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of voice.
Robert Hodgins with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that. What do we got going on here? A heart and a little dog.
Charlie 416, visual 25 left. Major 416, LA Tower, wind 28005, heavy pull departure parallel, caution turbulence, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left.
All right. Well, that officially takes us at the top of the hour already here this morning. And officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here in Los Angeles here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great Sunday so far. We're just getting started here this morning. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me right here at the Hill this hour. So sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and all that jazz. Special livery with JetBlue A320. Vets and blue livery coming in from Las Vegas on this A320. It's flight 879. And next departure is that American Dreamliner heading to Miami, Florida. Flight 2289.
5502 LA Tower, wind 2706, and 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left.
Going slightly mad, a member for 18 months is a platinum member, says de-icing the plane. Yikes. I was on a plane in Denver during a spring storm. They de-iced the plane. I got freaked out. I watched too many of those air disaster shows. Have a great day. Yes, it was not that cold there yesterday. It was a little chilly in the morning. Nothing, there was no ice, there was no snow. The pilot came on and said there was a little frost on the wing, and that was about it.
79 traffic holding position at Juliet, cross on 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75. For 1 Charlie Echo, LA area. Up. For 1 Charlie Echo, start moving left, and golf, cross on 25 left, 25 right, 70 miles per hour. Left and golf, cross 5 left, hold short 25 right, 1 Charlie. American 880 at taxiway Juliet. Hold short with 25 right. Juliet, hard 25 right. American 2289 heavy contact SoCal departure.
The red eye out was completely packed, and I think our flight back to Los Angeles,
Charlie Echo, turn left on the
every seat was taken as well. And that seems to be the going rate for most flights nowadays, at least here in the US. It's been a long time since I've been on a flight where there was hardly anybody on it. Of course, Delta, the reason why I took the overnight heading there is that was the only non-stop flight, and what it does is it leaves here at Los Angeles at right before 10 p.m., arrives there around 5:30. We'll turn it around and come back to Los Angeles around 6:45. We'll leave. So it's the same plane that leaves Los Angeles, heads to Cincinnati, and then comes on back here. And that is the only non-stop. Delta, if you're watching, there was a lot of people. Cincinnati is a beautiful airport, very busy airport. I would imagine there's a lot of people that would like non-stop flights from Cincinnati to Los Angeles that don't want to leave that early in the morning or come back that late overnight. So Delta, please look at that. Need some more flights, some regular time flights, non-stop flights would be nice. Danny Ortiz with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? Always enjoy your live streams on Sunday Fun Day. Can't wait for the arrival of the Emirates from Dubai later. Absolutely.
And pull it up behind American. Exit, pull up behind American.
I am doing good, Danny. I'm actually shocked at myself that I have this much energy. What's going on?
Delta 50, after you land, roll it out to the last high speed Hotel 9 or 3. Hotel 9, the last high speed. 2039, run at Doctor and 25 right for signal. Doctor, 25 right, give me that 9%. Delta 1875, electronic 25 right, line of void. 25 right, line of void, Delta 18.
Ah, there it is. A Legionnaire, flight 416, coming in from Cincinnati in an A320. Alex's wife is on this flight. I actually did look at Allegiant, but Alex and I were talking about this on Thursday that, you know, Allegiant does offer these nonstop flights from LA to Cincinnati, but it's only certain days of the week. Miss Opinionated, a member for 18 months, is gold member, says, good morning, good people. Good morning, Miss Opinionated. Hope you're doing well. Next departure, heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines, flight 2039. It's a 737-900ER. I got to tell you what a difference it made not having to carry 6 suitcases or 6 bags full of equipment. I had a backpack, a larger backpack that had most of the camera gear, and a little backpack, one of the backpacks that we sell, had like the laptop and stuff like that. I had those 2 carry-ons, and then I had one of our larger bags, duffel bags basically, that had clothes and shoes and stuff. So 3 pieces of luggage basically. 1 check-in, 2 carry-ons. It was much easier to travel than when we travel with all the equipment to put on the live shows. Much different. Oh, and if you're wondering what kind of car did Kevin end up with, so I always rent from Avis. That's just my choice. No sponsorship there. I always choose Avis, and I chose an SUV, mid-sized SUV or smaller SUV, whatever they call it, and I didn't request any certain type. And usually I kind of ask them, well, do I have a choice? You know, I didn't. It was so early in the morning. I didn't sleep. I was tired. I really didn't care. Whatever they gave me was fine. She said, and I gotta give props to CVG. The counter for rental cars is actually inside the airport. That makes such a difference when you don't have to get on a bus or a tram or whatnot and travel to another building. Right there next to baggage claim is your rental car pickup. So I go up, and what do I have? Another 4Runner.
American 880 traffic in position, Juliet crossing 25 right, crossing 175, Legion, course. Rolling Charlie Echo at Juliet, you're cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Yes, another 4Runner. I think in our whole travels this all spring, summer, now fall, I think I've gotten three or four of those Toyota 4Runners. I do like those cars. I really do. I'd get one, but I'm just afraid they're going to redo the look of it. I'm not in love with how they look on the outside. I do love the inside, and I like how they drive. So I'll wait and see if they redo the outside, because I'd hate to buy one and then they redo it.
Westbound, hold short, Hotel 9, AVAX 20.
Interesting. Oh, I know what's going on here. So you're seeing these private jets, including this DHL AVX Air, coming in from SFO. So what's going on right now on Alpha is the Nippon Cargo Airline 747-8 will be heading to Tokyo Narita flight 101, currently on taxiway Alpha. So that is kind of blocking that private jet to get over to Atlantic Aviation, as well as this cargo jet. So I think they're just allowing this DHL plane a little extra time. Oh, the redesign is in 2025? Oh, that's quite a while. I guess I'll have to wait. Hey. What's that? Rudy's here. He says he's alive. That's good. I start. Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Good morning, Kevin, from Michigan to switch from Heathrow to LAX for the big show. Good to have you, Terry. How's the weather there in Michigan? Joni, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Is lurking but not working at a job, doing genealogically stuff and waiting for Ma if she needs help. Well, thanks for watching. Kate loves planes and trains. Member for 4 months, is a silver member, says loving every minute live. Thanks all. Thank you so much, Kate. Miss Wolves 13, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says, yay, I got to the 1 year mark, love it. Thank you, Kevin Rudy, the great mods. Thank you, Miss Wolves. Of course, our mods always doing a great job.
Zero correct here, right here, Hotel 5, hold short right here, zero correct here. Okay, hold short.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1295 heading to La Hui. It's a 737 MAX 8. Be followed by United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston at a 757-200. That Queen now on Alpha heading to the 25s. Paul, a member for 19 months, is a gold member, says, what do you think, Kevin? 750,000 by next Sunday. Thanks for all of your efforts. No, Paul, we've slowed down on the subscriber mark, and that's all right. I kind of talked about it on Tuesday. It's fine. We're in no rush to reach the million. We could slow it down a little bit. I think it's the most important thing is that people show up for the live streams. We already have almost 3,000 people watching, and it's only 9 a.m. I have a couple of Delta planes landing here on the south side, waiting to cross over on 25 right. That first one, Delta Airlines flight 392, coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in April of 1998. Also have Delta Flight 479. It's a 757-200. This flight coming in from Boston on this old TWA bird delivered to them in February of 1997. Neil, member for 10 months, is a silver member, says, will the Phoenix internet be okay for you this time? That is the ultimate question, Neil. I haven't been back there since March, so I guess we'll find out, huh? I hope so. I don't know, our internet here in Los Angeles has kind of gone crazy here lately.
Echo 103 LA Tower, at Foxtrot, crossing at 25 left, go short at 25 right. At Foxtrot, crossing 25 left. 103. Hotel Niner for your exit, Aero Mexico 64670.
And we just had Aeromexico, the Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, arriving here on the south side, flight 646.
At Quebec, park 25 left and join Alpha. The parking AVAX 20.
That was 4643, wind 2905.
Right, so that's AVAX Air DHL 767, making that left-hand turn onto Quebec. Now cross over 25 left and we'll head on down at taxiway Alpha.
2609, contact hotel departure.
Arching 92609.
Air Mexico 640, 670, say gate number.
135.
Air Mexico 640, 670, taxi westbound on the hotel, Hotel to Quebec.
So it's interesting. I learned a lot about, certainly this is AVAX DHL, which was right next, their big complex there at CVG as well. But I learned something really interesting. We'll talk about that certainly on the Amazon video, about that Amazon doesn't own any other planes. They partner with a bunch of different airlines that operate the planes for them. I'm sure a lot of guys knew that. And I asked them, I said, well, now why do you guys do that? Why didn't you just buy your own planes? Their answer was, well, our expertise is not in the airline industry. Our expertise is online shopping and getting the packages to you. So why not partner with the airlines that have that expertise, that already have the pilots, already have the planes? So they have a series of partnerships with a bunch of airlines. One of the newer partnerships that they have is with Hawaiian Airlines, and they're brand new, and this is only 4 years of age. One of their new A330-300 converted passenger planes that did not fly for Hawaiian, by the way, was there both days. I was on it. I got some great video of it. We currently have 2 of those, so we'll have a total of 10, but that is certainly the future of Amazon Prime Air.
Delta 392 traffic position, Juliet, confirmation 25 right, now please up front. 646, right turn, Quebec, Bronco, 25 right.
Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, on this Delta A350-900.
Cross 25 right on Juliet and over to ground transport to the negative.
Those 2 Delta planes now crossing over.
Alright, we'll cross 25 right over ground for 160 clear here. Delta 712 exit here, Hotel 7 if you got it.
As we welcome
Delta
back
712,
to the
Juliet,
show.
25 right,
What's going on?
Air Mexico 64670, contact ground.
What's going on?
Test. Hello.
Oh, we can hear you.
Quite the entrance. Hello. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Welcome back.
Welcome back to you as well.
Thank you.
Good to
How
be
you
back.
feeling?
Better. Doing better. About 95, 98%. Almost there.
So you're not 100?
Not 100, but I'm really close.
Okay.
Good to be here.
All right. Good to have you back.
Sorry I had to leave early last Sunday. I felt really bad.
I
But
think a lot of people were concerned about you.
yeah, I started feeling really achy, and when you get the body aches, you just, no matter how hard you try, you just, you got to go home.
Yeah.
So went home, had soup, went to sleep.
Are you still not convinced that it's not allergies?
I think what I'm dealing with now is allergies, actually. I am convinced now. Last Sunday, that was not allergies. That was
Really?
definitely a cold or something, because my joints were aching, and I just felt really nauseous, so it was time to go home. Like I said, I went home.
I'm glad you did that.
Yeah, I got soup, and as soon as I ingested that, I was out. I slept for a couple hours, and still didn't feel too great when I woke up, but yeah, I had to do that. So good to be back, feeling much better, and like I said, just allergies today. But I heard you talked something about that earlier. Are you feeling allergies here today as
Oh
well?
yeah, the second I got back to LA, I had allergies again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had no allergy issues for 3 days until I got back here. There must be something in the air. I don't know.
But I definitely know the difference between allergies and a cold. So last Sunday was definitely more than just allergies.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad I didn't catch anything.
I know. That's why I was like, maybe I should go, because I could tell you were a little uncomfortable.
Well, I was concerned that I was going to get sick before going to Cincinnati. I thought, oh boy.
Yeah. And when I went home, I felt so guilty. Like, oh, I really hope I didn't get Kevin sick. This is American Airlines 2656 taking off to Los Cabos on an A321. How's my volume?
You seem a little bit low.
Yeah, I think so too.
Stand by.
Paragon Flight 103, want to depart from Foxtrot or the polling today? Start fine with us, Paragon Flight 103. That'll be number 2 here. American 2265.
Right.
How's that? A little better?
Oh, no.
No.
Talk.
I'm talking into the mic.
Sounds good.
563, after you land, keep your speed up to
Yeah, I know some of you are thinking maybe I had the flu. I thought maybe, but I did mention I got the flu shot a couple weeks ago, but who knows?
3304, RNF the doctor, 5 right.
This is United 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on a 737-900 ER.
279, had next hotel departure.
And United Airlines in the Herard here, California livery, flight 1068, coming in from Houston, Texas, 757 at 200. JRB 542, a member for 10 months. This is a silver member. This says, have a great Thanksgiving, Kevin. Thank you so much. You as well. John, a member for 8 months. It's a gold member. Says, good morning, friends. Operating Alaska Flight 286 today to Newark at 10:30. Have a great Sunday show. John, a captain with Alaska Airlines. All right. About an hour from now, 286. Have a great flight there, Captain. Still waiting on the Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita.
What's your 563? It's going to be a right turn off the runway now for traffic. Right turn off the runway.
This is 47-8. What's that?
This is from
Paragon
Chip.
Flight 103 with
Not sure what it is, though.
RNF the doctor, 25 right.
Just got back from Tokyo.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, wait, Chip. I thought you flew Zippy. A&A coming back. American. Oh,
stickers.
Oh, very cool. He was over at Tokyo Haneda. It's plane spot.
Thank you.
Very cool. He's sitting over here. We'll get him on camera a bit later.
That's awesome.
Because I have your gift to him again. We'll have to do it all over again. Thank you, Chip. Very cool.
Nippon Cargo 101 heavy traffic on a 6-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait. Nippon Cargo 101 heavy.
Juliet crossing at 25 right now, 0.75.
You know, the 757, I've always said this, in case you're new to the program, it's the only 757 out there with wearing sunglasses.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good day to wear sunglasses here in Southern California. Very sunny day.
That Citation jet we just saw take off is taking off to Page, Arizona.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground the other side for Southwest. Right. American 1987 on visual 25 left.
Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 lining up for takeoff.
All right. Departure on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras. If you'd like it nice and loud, just like my new neighbor above me,
oh yes,
turn it up. Act as if no one lives below you. There you go. Turn on that subwoofer.
Yes. Turn up the subs.
I need a new one, but I had an older subwoofer speaker system and it seemed to just stop working this past week. I desperately need it because I need to,
Bose.
Yeah, I need something to cancel out the loud noises from above. All right, Queen now rolling down 25 left.
Speed 106, LA Tower, runway 25 right, stay for your planning. Selected 563, runway 93.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 13-year-old 747-8 freighter.
Left turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alright, left turn, Foxtrot, hold short.
Have a Dreamliner on short funnel for 24 left. They're on the north side.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Look at those low clouds over the San Gabriel Mountains.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be a beautiful morning. Flying in. It's beautiful yesterday. Arriving on 24 left there on the north side, and then Delta 737-900ER.
You know, I do believe we're expecting some high winds this afternoon coming from the north.
W724 left, right. Speed 106 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Yeah, did I hear that right? Like 80 up to 80 miles per hour of wind.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty 80. Sorry, that just registered.
80. I don't know if I heard that right.
I think when I looked at the forecast, it said 15, 16 knots. I'm sure gusting probably stronger than that.
Just be 2, JetBlue 287.
So I would imagine that means we'll observe some crabbing on the approach.
American 764, LA Tower, for the Foxtrot.
We do have an American 737-800 now rolling down 25 right.
You'll probably be full length, I'll let you know. JetBlue 724, 705 run at the doctor, running full length, let's go. On that doctor, JetBlue 130, LA Tower, 25 right at the full length, line up away.
Line up and way, 25 right, full length, Kevin, 130.
American 2343, contact.
Been a busy morning so far here at LAX. That was American Airlines Flight 2343 heading to Raleigh-Durham. The 737-800. John with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hey guys, hello from Nottingham in the UK. Love a clear day at LAX. Hoping to get over there sometime soon and to come say hi at Clutters Park. Yes, lots of people already here this morning. How's it going? Thank you so much, John. Dean, a member for 10 months as a gold member, says happy Thanksgiving to Kevin Rudy and flight friends. Hope you all have a wonderful holiday. Appreciate that. You as well.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thankful for all of you.
Hotel, Juliet.
And Dean also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. Oh, that's not all. Mr. Alan Heiner gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alan. A total of 15 more new memberships. That United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 2434, heading to Terminal 7. That is the 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, Bob, drop it, Bob. Dean Welsh and Alan Hyder gifting more memberships. And of course, today is another big Sunday show. And what does that mean? Well, we have 2 live drawings. And if you just get to the membership, you could be in the running for this. Bob, show them what's up first. This embroidered beanie, hat, or cap. A beanie. No, it's not a cap. It's not a hat. It's a beanie. Come on, Kevin. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so that could be yours if you are a YouTube member here on AVL and you are in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. That is the first of 2 prizes being handed out here today.
353, you're 30 knots faster than United ahead.
Sarah, member for 1 month, as a gold member, says 1 month. Yippee! Looking forward to many more. I certainly hope so. Thank you so much, Sarah. And a friend Jim, the $6 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Good morning, Kevin. Happy Thanksgiving. Back in the day, CVG was a Delta hub. You could go anywhere non-stop. Oh yeah, Jim. You know, I was talking to many of the locals at the plane spotting park there, and you can tell when. So from what I hear is the Delta pulled out as CVG for the. They have a pretty decent presence there still. They still have a hangar. They have a lot of gates. There's a lot of 737 CRJ action there, of course, still left at CVG. But just talking to the locals, you could tell that Delta pulling out of Cincinnati back in the day really had an effect on everyone there in Cincinnati. You can tell it really, everyone's a little sad about it, and I can totally understand why. It was a little devastating to the airport, the community, and for business and whatnot, and certainly the cargo divisions coming in. DHL was there, I think, since the early 2000s. Now Amazon coming in. It's giving a lot of new life to CVG for sure.
521 with 3206 on the doctor, 25 right pulling, so takeoff. And then doctor 25 right pulling, jet speed 106, transfer turbulence, and then 25 right pulling, by the way.
This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a MAX 9.
Even when I went for my job interview in Louisville, Kentucky, I was coming from Grand Rapids, Michigan. I flew, I believe it was a Delta MD 90 or an MD-80 from GRR to Cincinnati.
Oh.
And then I jumped on, believe it or not, for a really quick flight, Delta 727 from Cincinnati to Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh,
believe it or
nice.
not. And that was back, gosh, that would have been 1997.
Wow. This is Delta Airlines 521 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A320. Did you have some time to explore the city?
I knew you were going to ask me that. No, I never even made it to the state line of Ohio, believe it or not.
Yeah, I've never been to Cincinnati.
Hotel Niner, and then
I'd like to visit someday.
Left on Lima, southwest.
No, stayed in Kentucky the whole time. Of course, the airport's in Kentucky. The hotel was in Kentucky. We went to eat twice.
Nice. Okay. You did that at least.
Well, it was a nice place. Good Ford's Garage there in Kentucky.
Yeah, you sent me that picture and I'm like, that looks really cool.
Oh, it was such good food. Oh, the menu is to die for, and great service, good atmosphere. By the way, that Delta A330neo heading over here to the south side was Flight 7, that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. And that A330neo will have a south side departure coming up. This is Japan Airlines Dreamliner making its way over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
The ERJ 135 is taking off to, I don't know how you say this, Hyannis, Massachusetts. Oh boy. HYA.
Near the Cargo Jet Airways. Heading over to 25 right. James becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, James. Max becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Max. Spirit Airlines for 1829 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. And this A320neo waiting to cross over 25 right. And Kenneth with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Appreciate that. And Al is flying high with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, just want to say happy Thanksgiving. And where are you guys eating this year? I'll be flying out of the East Coast tomorrow. I'll have a great flight. Oh, got that cargo jet. Stand by. Alfonso will answer your question.
Cargo Jet Airways 3358 taking off to Managua, Nicaragua on a 767-300 converted freighter.
450 RNAV Doctor 3104 on 25 right, takeoff. RNAV Doctor 25 right, good takeoff.
So I'll be heading to Phoenix, Arizona. I'll be having Thanksgiving dinner with my mom, my sister, and some friends there. Rudy?
I'm, for the first time, staying home. My parents, my family, they're coming over. So my first time hosting my family for Thanksgiving. So I've been tidying up the place.
Yeah.
Grocery shopping, you know, getting little things here and there.
Is it already busy at the grocery stores?
You know, I was actually at the store yesterday morning and it wasn't as busy as I thought it was going to be. But I think come Wednesday.
Come Wednesday? No.
Come Thursday.
Today.
Oh, forget it.
Today, tomorrow.
Yeah.
United 1029, RNAV Doctor 13105 for 55 right, takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, United 1029.
This is Southwest Airlines 450 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
Oh, LAX is certainly busy here today.
They are projecting today is going to be one of the busiest of this weekend for Thanksgiving travel.
I think I heard that this year Thanksgiving travel is going to be one of the busiest travel weeks ever on record.
Yeah, I believe it. The freeway this morning on the way to the airport, I think a lot of people are about to be late for their flights because they're just, you know, racing around the freeway. I'm like, whoa, okay, go ahead. This is United Airlines 1029 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900 ER.
Next heavy departure is at Delta A330 Neo, Flight 7 heading to Tokyo, Haneda. Romuald with the super chat, thank you so much. Hello, Kevin Rudy. I'll be at the H Hotel room. See you on TV. See you in 2 hours. All right. Coming over and saying hello to us here at the Hill.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day to be out here. You know, sunshine and temperatures in the low 70s. That's what we have going on here today. It's going to get a bit windy a bit later, but right now, what is it? 69? Perfect.
Yeah, come 1 p.m. or so, wind's going to be blowing in our faces. So, it's going to be great.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Kenneth, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Jay with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Happy Sunday from Detroit, DTW. Watching with my daughter Isabella, who has a love for aviation. How cool is that?
Oh, hello,
you guys.
Hi, Isabella.
You know, as we were different spots, we were at different locations on the big Amazon campus there in Cincinnati, and walking around, few people once in a while said, "Hey, Airline Videos, we love you. We watch you all the time."
That's great. Love it. Can't wait to see the video.
Oh, it's going to be absolutely amazing.
Oh, I'm sure. Can't wait.
Also have a Coletta Air Queen lighting up there on the northeast corner of the complex here.
7 Heavy RNAV Doctor, 3005 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 7 Heavy.
You know, last Sunday we showed off the Lego set, the Concorde, and somehow some of my students got wind of that and they were like, how cool is that Lego set? They were so thrilled. Yeah, I said, sorry, you can't have it.
Danny told me this morning that there's an actual additional set you can buy for lights. And I'm thinking, oh. Well, that just brings it to a whole nother level.
Yeah. You know, on my Instagram, I was scrolling a couple days ago, and someone actually put together a Lego set of Washington Dulles.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Oh,
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, look at all that detail. I mean, that must have taken hours to put together.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah.
It's a thing, I guess. I never thought Lego and aviation were a thing, but I guess if it wasn't before, it is now.
If you got the time.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah. All right, we've got that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda on this Delta A330 Neo. Next departure on 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on a 1-year-old A330 Neo.
So you know, I flew Delta to and from Cincinnati, of course, you know, and your love for Delta, my love for Delta. I'm pleased to report, Rudy, no problems.
There you
As
go.
expected with Delta, no problems at all.
Awesome.
Not one thing.
Delta for the win, for life.
Always, always. Always great flight attendants, great service, great gate agents. Flights, for the most part, at least my experience, always on time, if not early. The planes, always nice and clean. The cabins,
RNAV Doctor.
Yeah, I can't wait to get on another Delta flight.
301.
You know, got my silver medallion status, and it's just sitting there.
Kind of like my passport.
Yeah, come on.
We were such in a rush to get those things.
Yeah, what was the rush?
I don't know.
Well, I think you had something planned
Oh, yes.
around this time, but we
Right.
had to push that back.
Right.
Ramp American 1.
That's okay. At least that's done. This is American Airlines Flight 1 coming in from JFK on an A321.
Yeah, Haneda, yeah. Flight 7, yeah.
Heading to California.
This is Southwest 4301 taking off to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-800.
Phoenix! That's where we're heading to next week.
Oh, yeah.
Heather, a member for 15 months. This is Silva member. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Heather. Hope your day is going well. Lorraine, member for 15 months. This gold member says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Wishing you a very happy Sunday and a happy Thanksgiving. Well, you as well, Lorraine. Thank you so much.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I guess everyone's in the holiday spirit already, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like we just celebrated Halloween just yesterday.
Yeah, and on my social media, I think it's the algorithm, because once you like one of these videos, it keeps spitting them out to you. But I'm getting all these like Christmas decorating hacks and tips, and you know, try this, try that, get this ornament, get this tree, and put it up this way. And I'm like, wow, okay, I have a lot of ideas here to work with.
Did you put up your tree yet?
No, that's gonna be on Friday. You know, since my family's gonna be here, I figured, hey, why don't you guys help me put it up?
The flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The A330neo now just 11 minutes out from arrival on the north side on 24 left. As we approach the 10 p.m. hour here today on this beautiful day here in the Southland. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. JB Anthony with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. Thanksgiving crowds might not pan out because so many Americans are ill right now. I don't know. Didn't seem to be stopping anybody at the airports, that's for sure. Good to see you, JB. Jules 1 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jules. Flights booked. H Hotel booked. Cranky Dark Fest, here I come next year. Is it too early to get excited? Never. He'll be here before you know it. It's going to be the new year, just a few weeks. And September will be here before you know it. Right, Jules? Thank you so much. Jules with the sheriff badge, by the way. DW, a member for 8 months, is a gold member, says 8 months and counting. Always love being amongst friends here. Here's to many more with you. Kevin, Rudy, and the Mod Squad, and lovely people. You all rock. Hashtag AVL for life. Hey, guys. How's it going?
Alrighty. Now it's Kevin's turn to say hello to our visitors. We have visitors from Minneapolis. Landed this morning on Delta on the north side. Interesting. I'm seeing something on the radar that does not have a registration, taking off on the north side, but I think it's just the Delta that took off.
All right. Have some fans stopping by.
They grew up around where I teach, so kind of connected there a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I teach at this school. Like, oh yeah, I know where that is, so they know where I teach.
If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Wednesday of next week, and that broadcast will be back in Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun, starting at noon Mountain Standard Time. So that will be 11 a.m. Pacific, noon Mountain Time, Arizona. We'll be taking that into Nighthawk a little bit on Wednesday. Then we'll be coming back on Thursday morning for more action. So on Wednesday, we'll be on the north side overlooking American's Hub. You can see beautiful downtown Phoenix, Camelback Mountain, all that jazz. It's a beautiful site there on the north side. Thursday, we'll be on the south side overlooking Southwest Hub there, with a lot of arrivals and departures on the south side. So back-to-back action coming up next week, Wednesday and Thursday, there in Phoenix, Arizona. All right.
More visitors from Dallas.
Good morning, LA Tower, November 959 Alpha Hotel, visual to 5 left.
On the 959 Alpha Tower, wind 3105, number 1, RBC 5 left, good land.
Visitors coming to town to spend time with family for Thanksgiving.
All right, a lot of people stopping by, saying hello. Our friend Dan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. This time last year, I was out at the Hill with you guys for the 500,000 party, and I won the beanie. What a year it's been since. Really?
Yeah.
That was about a year ago?
Yeah.
Really?
Dan the man, good to see
Wow. Well then, a year ago.
you. Time is flying by.
This is Delta. I'm sorry. Sorry. What airline are you looking at there, Kevin? American Airlines in the One World livery. Flight 345 will be heading to Miami, Florida. It's 777-200ER, heading for a Southside departure on 25 right.
Go 3766 LA Tower, run 25 right, line up late.
Line up late, 25 right, scaling 3766.
I kind of gave a warning about an hour ago. I said, just like that, if Kevin makes a pretty obvious mistake and calls American Delta, you know that Kevin's eyes and brain are just not talking to each other this morning, because I'm like pumped. I'm full of energy here today. I'm really not tired.
I'm surprised.
But I'm just, it's lagging a little bit in communication, which is understandable. You know, worked a lot, didn't get a lot of sleep in the last 4 days, so.
Oh, you're doing great.
I'm amazed, I'll be honest with you. Matthew, a member for 11 months, is the silver member, says, greetings from Minneapolis, AVL forever. Good to see you.
Stay warm.
And Vodka Fall with a $2 super chat. Happy K and R are both well a week after R's illness. Yes.
Thankfully, I don't want to say it went away quickly. It kind of lingered, I'll be honest. Today's the first day that I'm feeling pretty good.
Good. Just in time.
Yes. This is Delta Airlines Flight 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 737-900ER.
I mean, you do have a week off now, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's better or worse. To be sick when you have time off, or to be sick before
Take
you
your
have.
sick days.
Yeah, right? Exactly. A lot of kids were absent this week.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because they were sick or if they wanted 2 weeks of break.
Oh.
I know that happens sometimes, but I do know for a fact that a lot of kids were sick.
That Delta A350 will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia, with its tail to the south. We'll signal a north side departure today. Air Premier Flight 102 heading to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see where that tail ends up here. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also, FedEx Flight 3954 coming up from Seattle, Washington. It's an MD-11, 21 minutes away. I saw that on the radar this morning at around 4:35 a.m. Transponder was on. I said, oh, we're going to miss that. We're so going to miss that. Oh, look what we're not going to miss. A350 making a left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll have a south side departure. Oh, how lucky are we?
All right, yes. We'll take it.
Tower, Jetstar 4330, visual 25 left.
Jetstar 4330, LA Terra, 1310, that's 55 left, good plan.
Good plan, wrong 25 left, Jetstar 4330.
An amazing support continues from Legend Jane with 50 gifted Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always.
Thank you.
50 gifted memberships. All right, Bob.
345 to the LA Terra, 55 right.
Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with the gifting of 50 more memberships here today.
Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
And Alex back with the $5 super chat. Fun fact, prior to Amazon Air Hub opening, DHL CVG Hub hosted Amazon Air operations and sort during the day. They would flip to DHL operations at night.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Well, you know, the whole thing is, you know, DHL, you've got DHL, FedEx, UPS. They're all in the business of transporting packages for the most part. These are packages, you know, you send out, maybe you buy from another source. And that's their business model, right? Amazon's not really that way. You're buying something on their website and they have to get that package to you. So the business models, yes, kind of the same in a sense, but really it's apples and oranges.
Interesting. And we rely so heavily on Amazon, some of us.
Yes.
The things we don't think about.
Oh.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
2035 LA Terra, number on Airbus.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
So had that American One World livery, 777-200ER, now rolling down 25 right.
This is American Airlines 345 taking off to Miami on a 777-200ER in the One World livery.
I think what's really cool too, back to the Amazon thing real quick, and I talked about this earlier, is that We are the first to actually come in there. It's been open for 2 years. They've had some small media, local media come in and do, you know, a 2-minute story.
Okay.
Nothing really too in-depth. And so we're the first media outlet to come in and actually do like a really in-depth coverage of that amazing place. So
that is great.
So we can honestly say exclusive behind the scenes, full video coverage given to us here at Airline Videos.
Oh, I can't wait for that video even more.
Next 448 LHR, number 2, calling in frequency 2 mile final, 2806, 5 left, clear land.
This is Volaris 4330 coming in from San Salvador, an A320 Neo.
Well, I wish you were there.
Yeah, I would have loved to have been there.
Rudy will be with me on the next BTS shoot.
Yes.
Which is happening, what?
Soon.
It's the end of the month, right?
Yeah.
And then we just secured another BTS shoot for the early December as well. So we got... The year is not over in terms of shooting these BTS videos. They keep on rolling in.
Buckle up those seatbelts.
Of course, the video that will air after the BTS of Amazon will be our SFO Ops Tour. We shot a few weeks ago.
So much to look forward to.
Oh, yes.
Can't wait for that one either.
Of course, that is another exclusive given to us here at Airline Videos as well. So stay tuned. More to come. Now, top of the hour time. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. We are your plane jockeys. Just look. We're right on Rudy's shirts right here.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We're just getting started here this morning. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Rudy's feeling a bit better here this morning.
Yes, feeling better. Good to be back. Missed being out here and super thrilled as we head into Thanksgiving week. Super thankful for every single one of you. Thanks for tuning in and enjoy the show.
Thanks, you guys. Delta 767 at 300 ER. This flight heading to Mexico City, flight 631, heading to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
That's different. Normally a 757.
Must be a busy, packed plane this morning.
Yeah. We have another Delta A350 Neo, 900, rolling on 25 right. Sometimes I see the 900 and think Neo.
American 2922 LHR, wind 3003, permit 25 left, 39.
Clear to land, American 2922.
That is flight 2202 headed to Atlanta.
448, exit Hotel 7, and GPS, drop 55 right, contact ground point 75.
All these flights to Atlanta. Does that mean the flight fares have dropped in price?
No. I would believe, since Atlanta's obviously their major hub, that a lot of these people are probably continuing on.
We have an MD-11 coming in from Seattle.
Looking at...
Ooh, yes. FedEx MD-11 freighter is 33 years old. July 1990. Special month.
You guys are the same age?
Yeah, twinning. It's my twin sibling right there.
I wonder what this deal is, coming in from Seattle.
Right, takeoff.
Dr. 25 right, take on American 99.
American 1899 Militaire, 5 right, on a plane.
This is American Airlines Flight 27. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Zarni, a member for 18 months, gold member, says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin, Rudy the Mons, and all the AVL family. Thank you so much, Zarni. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hope your anniversary went well last week.
American 1899 Militaire.
American 1899 with you.
This is the Delta A330 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 8 will be making a left-hand turn on to Lima.
That FedEx MD-11 freighter we just saw was delivered to American Airlines in 1991 as an MD-11.
Wow.
Very nice.
So on Delta, I flew out of Terminal 2. I think that's the first time I've actually flown out of 2. Usually it's been out of 3 for the most part. Flew into Terminal 3 yesterday. That is just a beautiful new terminal,
Gorgeous.
Terminal 3. And they keep on adding more restaurants and more stores and whatnot.
Very nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful terminal. This is American Airlines 990 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
Tower Gulfstream 550 Whiskey Whiskey with the unofficial 257.
Gulfstream 550 with Whiskey LA Terra, wind 3104, 5 left, clear plan.
Red left, clear land, Whiskey.
Spirit 215 LA Terra.
I do have a Qatar executive, flight 215, heading to JFK. It's a Gulfstream G650ER, heading to the 25s here on the south side for a departure coming up.
President, it's Foxtrot, it's go to cross 25 left, and also from Foxtrot to 25 right.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
And this flight coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 2922 on this A321 NEO.
Alpha 8, adjust 642, cross 25. So the rest?
Off on hotel, exit 642.
Left on hotel.
Daniel Pierce, a member for 23 months, is a Diamond member, says hello from Wilmington, North Carolina. Hello there, Daniel.
Hello.
JetBlue 13.
Spirit 215 for the Cape verify hold short, permit 25 right.
Chrissy Girl, a member for 26 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much.
Spirit 215, start yourself on verify hold short, permit 25 right, please call.
Hold short, runway 25 right, direction 215.
Executive 642 at Juliet, ground 25 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 75.
Juliet.
So the Air Premia Dreamliner heading to the north side for a departure. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
You know, as we're getting ready to head into Thanksgiving break, I spent a couple minutes in every one of my classes telling my students how thankful I was for them. And I have to admit, I got a little emotional as I was giving them the speech. Like, I'm so thankful for you guys. And in one of my classes, I was legit holding back tears.
Really?
Yes.
RNAV Doctor, wind 3.
I'm like, you have no idea how special you guys are to me. The fact that I get to be here and teach you guys. And there are some days that are challenging, and we all know that.
Yeah.
But you guys keep me going. So.
What was the reaction to that?
It was pin drop quiet. I could tell they kind of felt the emotion in the room.
Yeah.
You could sense that the kids realized that I was being genuine. I wasn't just saying it to say it. And they all went, oh. And it was hard to continue teaching because I was getting emotional. But I really meant it.
Delta 97957, military, number 1, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 957.
Close room 0 with whiskey, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
Yeah, Alpha 7's going to ground, whiskey.
Here at 2 RNAV Doctor, turn forward, turn left on Alpha, take off.
Take off, fall, left side.
This is JetBlue 1388 taking off to Boston on an A321.
1388, kind of SoCal departure.
For SoCal, JetBlue 1388 today.
Oh, also on its way in, though that's the wrong type of aircraft. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 on a 777-300ER. No, it's not the A330-300.
It's a nice video, though.
It's a very nice video.
Yeah.
Just wrong aircraft. Good job there, Bob.
LA Tower, FedEx 3954 Heavy, 25 left.
You have a Qatar Executive Gulfstream G650ER taking off to JFK.
Clear to land 25 left, FedEx 3954 Heavy.
Serving CU66, RNAV Doctor, wind 2705, current 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor,
Okay, 250, FedEx SoCal departure.
With this last 250.
So our next heavy arrival here on the south side is at FedEx MD-11 coming in from Seattle. Renard, member for 2 months. It's a gold member, says hello, good afternoon, and good evening from Germany. Great stream. Hello there in Deutschland.
Hello.
Chip still here?
No, he took off. This is Spirit 266 taking off to Philadelphia on an A320 Neo.
Like left?
No, he'll be back in a couple hours. He said he was starting to feel jet lag.
Uh-oh.
Which I'm like, yeah, I understand. Go take a nap.
Were you watching the show after you left last week? So you know what he brought you?
Yes. Okay. I was listening and I did take a nap. I still had the stream on, so I was kind of fading in and out, listening. Then I'd wake up, and then all of a sudden the show's over. Like, what year is it? It was one of those days.
Yuck.
Yeah, I hate being sick.
All right, so you're in that white bag. By the way, that package is yours too.
Oh?
The box. Oh. You didn't open it last week either.
This?
Yes.
Should I open it?
No, not. Well, you can, but you gotta show continuation, as they did back in the 80s, to be continued. What you missed last week on the last episode of Airline Videos Live. Rudy went home sick, and Chip brought him the Bucky beanie. The Bucky beanie.
Oh, yes.
Can you put it up? I think you can put it over your... Or, no, I guess you need the... here, let me hold your... Okay.
631 heavy yellow air, 25 right, on point, careful cross downfield.
All right, so the Bucky beanie looks good. Get you in the holiday spirit. Rudy can pull this stuff off. I can't. Looks good. Oh boy.
All right.
Now all I want to do is just pull you by these things.
Well, if you ever become upset with me, you could just yank.
It's the MD-11 coming up from Seattle. Next arrival on 25 left.
Steve just showed up and he's like, what? This is FedEx 3954 coming in from Seattle.
3954 heavy, exit left at Alpha 8, turn off on Alpha, contact ground point.
All right, Alpha 8.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 75, FedEx 3954 heavy.
Is it pronounced Aquina? The name of this aircraft? Aquina?
I don't know, Mr. Bucky.
Tower Delta 1721 is visual 25 left.
1721 LHR.
Wait, hold on a second here. Do you want the tag?
No.
On or off?
Off.
Oh, you do? Oh, I thought you like to leave your tags on your...
No, not on this. I can take it off later, though.
Okay. Do you want me? I can pull it off.
I'll cut it off later.
All right.
I don't want to yank something. Lose the thread. I've done that before. I've torn off tags and then rips the material.
Thanks, Chip. Hope you feel better. He just fly in this morning?
Oh, I don't know. I would assume either yesterday or today.
It's probably yesterday. I think he flew zippy.
Oh.
And I think that got in around 6:30 this morning. I guess it's a possibility. He has global entry, I think.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
heavy RNAV doctor, 1285, 35 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 25 right.
Goes 48 heavy LHR, contact
this is Air Sprint 858, Embraer Legacy 500, taking off to Henderson Executive Airport.
By the way, I used Clear yesterday in Cincinnati, and Charlie was flying American. I was flying Delta. We were flying out of the same terminal. We went through TSA at the same time. I used my Clear, which got me to cut in line in front of some people who were kind of like, what is going on here? Charlie actually got through TSA before I did. He did not have Clear.
Wow. This is Delta 631 taking off to Mexico City on a 767-300ER. Adios.
There's that Philippine 777-300ER, flight 112, coming in from Manila. Now on the downwind leg, we'll be arriving on 24 left in about 6 minutes from now.
Take off 25 right, RNAV doctor, for the 800.
5553 LHR, 55 right, on a plane.
We have an Aerologic 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Frankfurt.
Oh, nice. White livery?
Yeah.
Ooh, my favorite.
Your favorite.
Also have back-to-back Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner arrivals coming up on the south side. First up, 102 coming in from Papeete, followed by Flight 8. hearing a little buzz, and it has something to do about where.
5553, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
27 heavy LA Terror, 25 right, on us, wait. 487, finish up that part.
45. Okay.
1711, hold the door, 55 right.
This is American Eagle 4870 taking off to Omaha on an E175.
And next departure is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Rick Lees with the super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Appreciate that awesome support.
25 right, line of weight, JetBlue 2532, we use caution. Solid, the heavy line, heavy, find that full time.
The airline base heavy LA Air, number 21777 per column, Oscar, 57 party parallel, 2407,
And the first of two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners about to touch down on 25 left. So we wait for that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda will be the next departure on 25 right. Oh, we have an issue? We have an issue. Oh, our good old internet. All right. We're good. We're good. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back.
Here, 102 heavy, hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
I think we've... You know, Starlink, I've been saying, I don't know if Starlink's going to work. I got to tell you right now, this is the second week in a row that we've been having major issues with T-Mobile. T-Mobile just is not steady anymore. I don't know what's going on. And of course, most of our lines are T-Mobile because T-Mobile has been so good the last 2 years. We have 8 lines with T-Mobile. And I got to tell you right now, if T-Mobile can't give me a definite reason of what is going on, we will cut all 8 of those lines. You hear me, T-Mobile? I will cut all 8 of those lines and transfer them over to either Verizon or AT&T.
Yeah, no more confetti when you go into the T-Mobile.
No. They won't even know who I am.
Kevin who?
So right now we're using our Verizon.
Flight time from Papeete is 7 hours, 21 minutes.
This is the Vets in blue, special livery, and that A320 with Chubb Blue.
The 90, hold short surface of right.
There you go. 2 Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners.
923, follow the Honda jet from the right. Honda 8 Hotel Mike, Foxtrot, crosswind 25 right to right on Bravo, taxi full length. Polaris 923, follow the Honda jet full length. 25 2532, contact hotel departure.
Switch in, good day, Jumper 2532. United 1308, inbound, visual approach 25 left.
1330 LAX on 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1308.
Southwest 49, 5 right, take off. On the 48 Hotel Micro, 25 right, full length, Solana Point, triple cross, downfield.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on a 737-800.
United 745 LAX, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 745.
Still in on that Aerologic box, flight 473, heading to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 4-year-old 777 freighter.
Aircraft 473, make right turn to Foxtrot at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, check full length.
Also following upon Airways Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out, running about 40 minutes behind here today. And Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777, 300 ER, 15 minutes out.
Steve wants a polo.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
I keep on forgetting to get Steve his shirts. Bad plane jockey. Sorry. Hopefully Steve understands. I've had a lot on my plate lately. All right. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777, 300 ER, now just 19 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. First of two Dreamliners with the Air Tahiti Nui, now crossing over 25 rights. Both will head to the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX.
Over to departures, code 4989.
United 13-3, go around, fly around heading main.
Go around. Who's going around? United?
1308 on the go.
Yeah, 1308.
Go 473, traffic is going around, that's Foxtrot, cross right 25 left, cross right 25 right, turn right on Bravo, check full length.
Cross runway 25 left, stop cross runway 25 right, stop cross right, Bravo,
Alaska 1351, LAX Air number 218, 3.12 mile final, wind 2630, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, left,
United 13 bridge, lighting 236.
Looks like the Aerologic 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Departure 124.3.
And confirm that was 236 on the heading.
Affirmative 236, 1308.
Matt in Omaha with a $5 super chat on PayPal. Thank you so much, Matt. Happy Thanksgiving to Kevin Rudy and all the AVL viewers. Thanks again for bringing us these great streams. Our pleasure, Matt. Happy Thanksgiving there in Omaha.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You know, I have a lot of family in Omaha. You know, I'm part Nebraskan. You know that, Rudy?
I feel like you've mentioned that in the past. Nebraska.
Yes.
13 ready still up, contact departure 124.3.
Next departure here on the south side will be that Volaris A320, followed by that Aerologic 777 freighter. Almost 2,000 likes already this morning. My gosh,
wow.
You guys.
Thank you.
Guess you really do like us.
Thanks for liking the stream.
I think they like us, Rudy. I think they really do like us.
I hope so.
Speaking of likes, Rudy, how you liking the headset still?
I like it.
Yeah?
You know, last week I wasn't feeling great, so just having anything on my head, it was like...
Making the pressure over your head.
Yeah, it wasn't helping. But
So-
now that I'm feeling better, this is
687 LA Tower.
this
like
is
it?
rad. Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah.
Of course, you got the Bucky beanie to protect your head as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
Hotel
it.
Juliet, short of
Alright,
25
so
But
right.
most importantly, how do we sound?
I think we sound all right. You know, I have gone back and watched some of the recent shows, and then I've gone back to listen to the audio of some of the shows where we're, you know, talking like this. And I do sound a little more nasally on this microphone, just a tad, slight nasally. And I also sound like I talk a little bit slower. And that might be that little tiny delay. It's not as bad today as it has been in the past, but
Oh, no?
yeah, it's a little bit better today. But I think they sound good. I'm getting used to it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Y'all ready for box? Box 473.
Well, I saw a lot of those boxes there at the Amazon Air Hub.
Now, question, do they throw the boxes?
Do they throw the boxes? No.
Remember back in the day we used to see Eva?
Oh, no. So, I mean, technically, there's not a lot of humans that touch the boxes. They take them out of the cans, the things that they load onto the planes. So they're touched by humans, then they're put on a conveyor belt, and it goes to the next step where it's either another human touching it and putting it in the right direction where it needs to go, but for the most part, it's robots. These little robots that kind of go all over the place.
Wow.
Wait till you see it. They don't crash into each other. They just constantly moving.
Wow.
Left to 1351, taxi Hotel to Juliet. Left to 1351, activity, South to 5, okay, taxi Hotel West on 135 right at Juliet, we'll contact ground.
This is Aerologic 473 taking off to Frankfurt on a 777 freighter.
Also had that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side at 24 left.
United 1621 LA Tower. 1621, go ahead. Hold short of Foxtrot, please. Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1621.
Did you hear Avis gave me another Forerunner, Rudy?
No way. Really?
I didn't even ask.
Was it lime green?
No. It was like a cranberry red.
Oh,
not a red that I would buy, that's for sure. I'd rather have the lime green version over this red. It wasn't bad.
I think it's time for cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. I know, it's a nice ride. Charlie said he liked it.
How is Charlie?
Charlie's good.
Good. I'm so bummed. I feel like I had total FOMO. Like I'm not.
More FOMO?
Well, I'm not there.
Oh, you've had a lot of FOMO lately.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It is what it is.
He was working hard. So hard that I looked over at one point and I said, Charlie, you okay?
Settle down.
He looked like he was just about to faint. I was like, simmer down now. Simmer down now. You know, for him, you know, he's not a person who does things out in the field. You know, he's producer editor, so he's kind of inside, kind of.
No.
American 2928 on
Yeah.
Doctor with 2408 from
This is United Airlines 745 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
And so he was working hard. I mean, he was like technically the third camera person. And I mean, there was a lot of walking, there was a lot of shooting. We were shooting from 7 a.m. basically until 4 p.m. non-stop.
Yeah, I probably would have had the same look on my face. Like, really, Kevin?
I know. And I'm like the Energizer bunny. I just keep on going.
Yeah.
Even, they're like, do you want to break for lunch? Oh, no, let's keep on going. No, I'd rather get more video than break for lunch.
Yeah, I would have given you the stink eye.
I know. They had a nice cafeteria in there, too.
I'd have been like, really? You can't have lunch?
Actually, on Friday, they were having their thank you to all their employees. They were giving out free turkey and all the dressing.
Sounds great. That was Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka in the 787-9 Dreamliner. We saw it land up there on the north side on 24 left. More than likely will make its way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Speaking of Tom Bradley, a very busy kilo outside of Bradley. A lot of south side departures, including this Delta 737 with the World Series Champions special sticker.
She's taking off to Puerto Vallarta, flight 1857.
My friend Danny B, member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Danny. Morning all! Walking to Starbucks in my new AVL hoodie. Got my plane spotter hat too. Happy Thanksgiving. By the way, I agree the mic needs processing just a wee bit, but heading in the right direction. All right. Kevin has time to figure it out. I'll do my best.
By the way, kind of related to your super chat, Danny, but did you see that video of this lady who was involved in a car fire? And the only thing that survived was her Stanley Cup?
Oh, I did see something like that, yeah.
Apparently, the CEO reached out and said that they're going to buy her a new car.
So Stanley Cup, what is that?
It's just a insulated mug, and it keeps your drinks hot or cold for several hours. I mean, and the whole point of her video is the car caught on fire and there was still ice inside the cup.
Oh, wow.
Even after the fire.
Oh my gosh.
So the reason why I'm thinking about this is because I also saw that Starbucks is selling a Stanley limited edition red cup.
Yeah.
And apparently people are going nuts over it. Like,
because of that?
I don't know.
Fire in the car?
I don't know if it's because of that, but people are camping out.
No.
Yeah. To get the cup.
Really?
It's $50 and apparently they're like selling out everywhere.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I love when that happens this time of the year.
Right? But
I like when there's something like a hot commodity and you can only find it in stores. You can't get. Can you get it online?
Well, get this. Apparently, people have bought the whole shelf and now are selling it on eBay for hundreds of dollars.
No.
Yeah.
This has just happened in the last week?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
And by the way, last week I talked about the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I remembered the title of the movie. It's Jingle All the Way.
Oh, yeah.
So it's kind of the same thing.
Is it something? So is it something you get online or just in the store?
No, I think you have to get it in the store.
So can you get it on DoorDash?
Probably not.
Oh.
Probably have to go pick it up.
Well, I want one of those now.
I know, I kind of do too, but yeah, Stanley Cups. Apparently they are superior to Yeti.
Huh.
The Yeti mugs are pretty good too.
X-ray Alpha Oscar at
Got the on the Pond Airways Streamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Actually, this is the Tokyo Narita Flight 6. Next arrival on the north side and 24 left.
4887 RNAV Docker, wind 25.
Yeah, someone posted a video and said, would you pay hundreds of dollars for a Stanley Cup? And people were saying the only Stanley Cup I would want is the hockey one.
Every time you say that, I think of Stanley from The Office.
Did I stutter?
Pretzel day.
But on pretzel day?
I don't care about work, but on pretzel day, oh yeah. Whatever. I'm sure I butchered that.
Something like that. I'm trying to remember the lines.
Look at what's going on over here. We've got a bunch of planes. So we've got 3 Dreamliners trying to make its way over to Tom Bradley, including the 2 Japan Airline Dreamliners, the Air Canada Dreamliner. Also have Air China Flight 997 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER is the next arrival on the north side. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, have you thought of doing a Travel Wednesday stream? Airport swarm on Travel Wednesday. Additionally, in Chicago this Thanksgiving, the wind chills will be in the single digits. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yes, Wednesday. We'll be in Phoenix. There you go.
I'll be home watching.
Yes, Phoenix, Wednesday, starting at noon Mountain Time, which would be 11 a.m. here in LA.
Wednesday, I placed an order for 24 tamales for my family.
Oh.
And I've only had these tamales at this particular place once before. And there's always a long line.
Which kind did you get?
A dozen of beef and a dozen of chicken.
You didn't go for the blueberry?
No. I'm not really into the sweet tamales. This is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER.
I'll tell you, there is nothing better than a good tamale.
Yeah, no, this stuff is good. And the last time I went to this place, there was a line out the door, so I called ahead and I said, hey, I want to place an order for 24. Had to give them a time, and they were very strict. Like, if you miss the time, we're not going to be able to give you your order. Like, what?
Wow.
Okay. So I was going to do Thursday morning, but I said, you know what? I'd better go Wednesday.
So you guys don't cook your own tamales?
We do.
Oh, you do?
We do. Just because we're going to do the turkey for Thanksgiving. The tamales are just kind of like a snack for lunch, you know, because we're usually really busy with cooking stuff. So I like to have something as a snack.
What's the inside, the corn, what's it called?
Masa.
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 Remember the there's a store, I think, in East LA. Every year people line up outside. It's a big grocery store, and they're known for their masa. And if you are cooking your own tamales at home as a family tradition, it's just easier to go to this place and get the masa and then make them. Because it takes a long time to cook them, right? You have to boil them.
Yeah, it does. It's not, you know, quick. It does take time. I'm not sure how long my mom usually puts it in for. She does that part. We do the part where we spread the masa onto the corn husks.
Yeah.
Then we put the, the beef. Sometimes we'll put you can put olives or like a slice of a carrot or something or a potato, just depending on what you want to put in it. And that's a very tedious process.
Oh, it is?
Very tedious. But we do it every year for Christmas.
Do you remember, I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago, this well-known place in East LA, well-known for their masa, lines all the way down the block. Well, lo and behold, there was something wrong with the masa that year.
Oh, no.
It was not sitting right.
Like contaminated or something?
Something was not right. And boy, the outrage.
Oh, no.
People will bring in their bags of masa back.
No, that's terrible. There's a similar place out where my parents live, and it's the same thing. You have to get there super early.
I'll tell you, there is nothing good, better than a good, even just corn tamale.
Yeah, not where my parents live, out in Indio. They're out in Indio, Palm Springs area. We have the Tamale Festival. It's usually the first weekend of December. And we grew up with that. We would do the parade. We'd march in the Tamale Festival parade and play whatever. And then we'd go to the Tamale Festival. And of course, it's a competition. So everyone's trying to make the best tamale.
Yeah.
And as the years have gone by, it gets more and more expensive. I think the last time I was there was like $3 for a tamale. Like, whoa, okay. So I don't know what it is now, but the fun part was going to the different, what do you call them, vendors, people who make the tamales, contestants. And there are so many different types of tamales. This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a MAX 9.
Wait, there is just a holdup. These two Japan Airline Dreamliners just trying to get into the gates there on the southeast corner. I'm not quite sure what. Is there a truck broken down?
Alpha Oscar, 1125 right across, line up and wait. Line up and wait. Runway 25 right. We have Fox right to Alpha Oscar.
Today, LAX is estimating 229,000 passengers.
Water carrier at 1553, 25 left. United 1553 LA Tower, wind 24010, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to left.
This is United 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320.
Runway 25 right, traffic on a 3-mile final for the left.
1082 cross 5 right.
Bayou.
Big strike 1082.
They super chat, appreciate that.
Short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25.
Danny, one of our great mods, back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. You can get the Stanley tumblers at Target as well. They keep ice for a whole day. Starbucks ones are hard to find. Now I want one.
Now I'm going to go on a mission.
That's kind of fun.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER. By the way, the United 737-800 that did the go-around earlier made a successful second attempt or second landing here. It's the second 737 there.
It is. Pass off cargo locks in a special livery heading to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. Will be departing on 25 left here shortly. It's the 50th year livery.
So this plane woke me up this morning.
Oh.
Yeah, it actually, I was pretty convinced that normally planes come in from the ocean side after midnight, but did the whole normal approach. Believe landed on 25 left. Yeah, woke me up around, I want to say it was like 4 a.m. Wow, that's a plane, and it's loud.
Yankee Stadium 2010 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Big fan of your show. Keep it up, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate that.
Happy Thanksgiving.
So we got Zippy heading to the north side for a departure. I thought that was going to be a south side departure. Also, Eva Air, this is flight 5, will be heading back to Taipei. 777-300ER, making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll have a departure on 24 left on the north side. Boy, there is a long traffic jam here on the south side for departures on 25 right. Tell it's going to be a busy day here.
Oh yeah.
1308 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact on 175.
This is JSX 1082 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on an ERJ 145.
Gonna allow a few of the United 737s to cross over here. Neil R, a member for 29 months, is a silver member. So, mom and dad, have a safe trip on Philippine Airlines flight 113. That will be a little bit later this afternoon. Could be a Southside departure, so stay tuned, Neil. And Neil's parents, have a great flight. A&A, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Also the Air China 777, also making their way here to the south side after arriving on the north side on 24 left.
Hotel westbound and hold short of where? Hold short of Quebec for American 2978. Hotel, hold short of American 2978.
Looks like our next departure is American Airlines Flight 4, heading to JFK at an A321.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 7, Hotel 2, and hold short of 25 right, United 53.
So usually for Thanksgiving or around this time, I take pictures of my food. I'm one of those people, and post it to social media. So this morning, a memory came up, and it was a plate full of food. I'm like, all right, what can I take from that and remake for this year? And one of the items that caught my attention was bacon-wrapped asparagus.
Ooh.
Have you ever had that?
I don't think so.
So good. So this morning I was looking up recipes, and it's really easy. At least it seems like it. So I'll be making that on Thursday.
Okay. Can't wait for the photos. Charlie and I, on Thursday and Friday, we went to this place called Ford's Garage. Apparently, they're based out of Florida. Good food, excellent food, great service.
What kind of food?
Ham, I mean, everything you could think of, and the food was so good. I didn't take any photos. I should have taken some photos. We can go to Ford's Garage, take a look at the food. It's amazing, and a great atmosphere too. And we're talking Ford's Garage, so it's Ford, like Model T, like Ford.
Yeah.
It's like an old car that's over the bar area, and it's sometimes smoking. It's
that picture you sent me. You've been on the Cars ride at California Adventure, right?
Yeah.
It kind of reminded me of that.
Oh, did I send you a photo?
Yeah.
Of the car?
You guys are outside of the restaurant.
Oh, there were cars outside.
Yeah.
There's a car inside.
Oh.
And it sometimes like smokes, but it's really fog. And when it smokes, the bartender goes over and honks the horn and goes, you know, the old car.
That's so cool.
I'm doing my best to make it sound like an old Ford car.
Is it like an ooga sound?
I'm not a horse. I don't know. I'm trying to, you know what I'm talking about. Now that sounds like a Model T. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway.
We have a special now rolling on 25 right. Star Alliance livery with United.
That's the 553 departure frequency 124.3.
This is United 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery.
ooga horn? I know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ooga.
Ooga. Ooga. Yes. Anyway, so it's a good atmosphere, good food, good atmosphere. The food was great, so we decided to go twice. Melvin Aviation Videos with Super Chat. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Hope you're feeling better.
I'm feeling better.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
He's about 94%. 94, right?
I was 95 earlier. Now I'm like 97.
Oh, he's getting better.
Feeling better.
Oh.
Last week I was just deteriorating.
Right on Foxtrot, northbound on Foxtrot, and middle left on Charlie, so take the 574.
This Challenger 350 is taking off to Kahului, FlexJet 563. You know, and part of it is a little mental too, because I remember around this time last week I was thinking, how on earth am I going to last until the chipmunks? I don't think I'm going to last. And it started kind of...
I'm glad you brought that up. Did you hear me fill in for you last week?
Yeah.
How'd I do?
It was funny. I was laughing. It made me chuckle. I'm like, good. Nice try.
It was bad, but I went back and watched it, and I was cracking myself up as well.
It was funny.
Rita over there told me, what did I say? Oh, I've lost all credibility. Rita says, what credibility? You never had any, Kevin. I don't know, that sounds funnier in chipmunk voice. Well, I tried my best.
No, I thought it was really funny. Oh, sorry, I can't hear you.
Steve's over there bossing us around. This flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 482. It's a 767-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left. They're on the north side. It's a 28-year-old 767 delivered in March of 1995. I got a feeling a lot of these 767s that will be retired by Delta in the coming months and years we'll be seeing them having a new life, working for cargo, maybe for Amazon.
Global 501 Alpha, 2 miles from GG25 left, November 501 Alpha Papa, LA Tower, 1260 at 9 August 20, runway 25 left,
Singapore, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 12. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima here.
Got 4955 on off Docker, 1260 runway 25 right, with the takeoff.
2,000 likes already, my gosh. Almost 3,200 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. As we're approaching the 11 a.m. hour, we have a first live drawing coming up here soon. All that's random. Remember, for 16 months. So remember, says hi everyone. 16 months gone so fast. Love you all. All that's random. Thank you so much. Avon with the $2 super chat. AVL Stanley mug. Just saying. I might have to look into that. Al is flying high back with the $2 super chat. Did you watch the Macy's? Do you watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade? I used to as a kid, but not anymore. Of course, now with their Thanksgiving Day broadcasts, it's kind of hard for me to watch those so early in the morning. Sometimes we compete against the parade. Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 615 heading to Cancun, Mexico, and a 737-900ER. Still waiting on that Cargo Lux Queen departure. We have Zippy is our next departure on the north side. That is Zip Air Flight 23 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. They'll be followed by EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei and a 777-300ER. As you can see, we got planes everywhere you look here at LAX. An extremely busy travel day here in the U.S. as we approach Thanksgiving week. And you think Sunday today, busy? Just wait until next Sunday. Next Sunday, I think, is even busier. By the way, we haven't even told you what that United. This is United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Dulles, and this 777-200ER arriving on 25 left. Looks like it will be heading to the beach as it will be waiting for some gates at 7, Terminal 7. Have fun at the beach. And this United Dreamliner arriving on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Narita. This is Flight 33, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Tokyo Narita, huh? I think they just recently brought this flight back. Originally it was Tokyo Narita. They changed it to Tokyo Haneda and now have brought back Tokyo Narita. And Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right, Bob. Bob's over there talking to a bunch of plane spotters. Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Brother Bob. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And that officially brings us to the top of the hour once again here today. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin alongside Plane Jockey Rudy, who's busy talking to some of our awesome viewers here at the Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. The 11 a.m. hour, our first live drawing coming up this hour. Sit back, relax, enjoy on a very busy day here at LAX in many, many ways. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend here. Also, Korean Air A380 Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
2455, you can actually go to the next one.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry.
What's going on?
Wow, 11. Thanks for watching, everyone. We have visitors from Argentina.
Oh.
I'm trying to convince the youngins to come say hi, but they're really shy.
Andrews Lance, thanks for the super chat. Robert Lufger there in Sweden with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Happy Thanksgiving. I do look forward to next video from the Amazon hub. Lovegrins are together here in Sweden. Awesome. Hello, Anders and Christina.
Hello. They're here to. They're going to go to the Lakers game tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I'm blanking on their names, but I think the little boy wants to become a pilot.
Oh, very cool.
And they love watching us from Argentina.
Very nice.
It's their second time visiting LA. They did a lot.
Tell you what, if they want to go on camera, do they want to be on camera? I could just turn the camera over and they can just wait. Tell them that.
Okay.
They don't have to come over here and, if they're too shy to be on jockey cam. Mohammed, a member for 30 months, is a platinum member, says, good Sunday morning. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. 30 months just seems like the other day. 30 months. That is awesome support there, Mohammed. Thank you so much.
739 Hotel, and I'll be back with
Hotel, 739.
Yeah? They're all right? Tell them to get together, though.
Number 2 November, Whiskey RNAV to Hyper, runway 25
All right.
left to pick up.
Here's a family from Argentina. Hi, guys. Very cool. Yes, as you can see, it's a very, very busy day here at Imperial Hill. Oh, now they would take a photo. All right.
Yeah.
With the Hotel Lima Echo Foxtrot Los Angeles Tower, 240 12 Gulf 16, traffic holding in position.
All right.
25 left,
All right, stand by, everyone. We're just going to take a quick photo here behind the scenes. Stand by.
Baytex maintain business separation right at the Hyper, runway 25 left, quick pickup. Baytex, business separation, Hyper is fine. Cinnamon Whiskey, good job, contact the side of first inspection. That's not even perfect, just what it is. 739, gonna carry you up.
Ramon, a member for 15 months, is a Silva member, says, hello, family. Looking forward to Phoenix. I'm looking forward to the Valley of the Sun. It's been a while. It was in March. I was out there in March. It was a little rainy. Well, last time we were there, we had some media coverage as well. KSAZ, Fox 10, coming out and doing some live shots, as we would call it in the world of TV news, where they come out and do some live location filming and interviews. Came out there, did a little coverage of us. That was back in March.
Got was pretty ready, 4124011, got 16 at Docker, runway 25 right, quick pick up. 399, let's go off on
That is a Dassault Falcon 8X. What a sweet family.
Yes, very nice.
Very, very sweet. The kids were just terrified.
The mother said that we are the kids' LeBron James.
Yeah. Juan is a huge fan of the Lakers, so they're in town to go to the Lakers game tonight.
So cool.
Yeah.
Last 1446. The crossway service, heavy's on 747 on crossing terminal. 399, went 250 at 11.
On March 15th, I was there. Yvonne. Yvonne, are you going to come on and say hello?
You know, Yvonne, I just realized you emailed me.
Oh.
And I feel like I had a dream that I read it. And obviously I didn't get back to you. I'm so sorry.
You had a dream that you read it, but you didn't read it.
I've been so bad with keeping up with communications, both personal, work.
I know. You have a lot going on.
It's everywhere. Emails, texts, phone calls. There is a lot going on.
Yes.
So sorry, Yvonne. I'm trying to remember what. Well, Yvonne, I hope you can meet up with Kevin.
She said she won't be able to make it, unfortunately.
This flight headed out to Cincinnati.
Oh, look at that.
That was Allegiant Air 399, 16-year-old A320.
Good to land, wind 250 at 11 gust 1.
Cargo Lux all lined up on 25 left.
Oh, here we go.
Kilo heavy RNAV to hyper runway 25 left.
Just sporting the 50 years livery.
This is the one that woke you up this morning?
Woke me up this morning, yeah.
All right. Probably wake you up again.
Get my camera. We have an arrival on 25 right.
92237 runway 25 right, line of way, crossway, service, 737, departure solo.
All right, now rolling down to 25 left.
Yes, sir, just 3131.
Okay.
It's a 13-year-old 747-8. Delivered in July of 2010.
Your gate is occupied, Alaska 1446. Go out to Juliet for me. Traffic will cross downfield.
Okay, Juliet, 1440.
Destiny 131, traffic on the runway will exit east of you. Make that right turn, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Take cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
This is Cargo Lux 19 Kilo taking off to Luxembourg on a 747-8 freighter.
Korean Air A380 Super should be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo here shortly. Joey, a member for 3 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Joey. Good morning. All great way to spend the Sunday before Thanksgiving. Hope everyone is having a great day. So far, so good, Joey.
Good day.
92237, wind 240 at 11 on that Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
And Carrie T gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's not all. Joey gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Joey. Joey and Carrie. The total of 25 new gifted memberships here today.
Wow.
Want to tell Bob over there? Come on, Bob. Get with it, Bob. Come on, Bob.
Oh, Bobby.
All right, drop it, Bob. There you go, Bob. Carrie D with the 5 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships and 20 gifted memberships from Joey Ellis.
City 131, cross runway 25 left.
Abby with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. How many supers are lined up for today? Well, we've got the one you see right there. We've got the Asiana still at the gate. We'll have the Emirates A380, another Korean Air A380, Flight 11, and the Lufthansa A380. Unfortunately, we'll not see the British Airways A380 again here today. We were hoping we were going to see that during Nighthawk on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel, but it was running 2 hours behind, bringing it to almost 9 p.m. arrival on Tuesday. That just was not going to work.
Mexico 644.
644, visual 25 left.
Traffic 522, you can continue westbound. Sorry about that. Continue westbound.
We have our friend John on Alaska 286 now taxiing over.
Oh, nice.
Going to be waiting in a long line of departures.
Yeah, we're only short of Corvette chart right.
All right, 630, thanks. Just stay where you are. I'll have you moving in a little bit.
All right, so
That was Southwest 1593 taking off to Chicago Midway on a 737-800.
Hotel down to Juliet and hold short range 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Avianca Flight 522 coming up from San Salvador in this A320 Neo.
1593 contact Chicago Park.
William with a $20 super chat. Also support there, William. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you are having a great Sunday. Speaking of Stanley Cups, saw a TikTok where a car caught fire and the cup came out unscathed from it with ice still inside of it. Oh, yes. That's what got us on that conversation there.
Yeah, we were
William.
talking about that.
Yes.
Isn't
I gotta
that
go
crazy?
look for that. Yeah.
Crazy. This magic moment taking off to Miami. JetBlue 2785. It's an 8-year-old A321.
Alpha Bravo with the $10 super chat. Awesome support there, Alpha Bravo. Hello, Kevin and Rudy and Mons in the AVL community. Did we ever learn why that United Airlines 737 went around earlier? Inquiring minds want to know. No. Sorry. We just heard the ATC say go around, so I don't know if it was ATC issued go around or we just caught the tail end of the conversation.
That was Spirit Airlines 631 taking off to Atlanta on an A320 Neo.
This is Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City in this 4-year-old 737 MAX 8. I was checking to see if it had the registration from Ireland. In the distance there, you see Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. That flight heading back to Hong Kong, flight 885. Looking like that tail heading to the north could signal a south side departure coming up. Kitten Duo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
Try right 630.
Of course, we've been talking about it all morning long. Today is our big Sunday show, which means we have 2 live drawings. Our first prize here today is official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. This could be yours if you're in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. You do have to be an AVL member here in order to be included in the drawing.
It's a nice beanie.
It's a very nice beanie.
All right, we'll cross the other parallel and left on Alpha. Alpha 94, contact
The Avianca A320 now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Like Cathay Pacific is looking good for a south side departure.
Right 630, continue on Alpha, and where are you parked?
Danny B back with the $2 super chat. Rudy, my Starbucks only got 4 cups and they're all gone. Only 4? Something tells me, I don't know. This is sounding fishy to me now. This is how you create demand by creating the hype and then only delivering so many to each store. I love that. I kind of miss, in the 80s, we've had products that were, the most talked about, the hottest item, hardest to find, whatever it may be. And we haven't had any of those in a long time, and I kind of miss that because there is a certain fun to that. It's like a scavenger hunt.
Hotel 7, hotel.
Okay, how's that?
Good. The Korean Air A380 Super rolling down to for the left there on the north side.
Left hand left car, cross mid service every 777, CDG wind 25013, we're 25 left, good time. 41, okay. Stop with 20, 50 yard net, doctor, runway 25 right, push the takeoff.
China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter, next arrival on 25 left. So Rudy, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Danny B just said that his Starbucks only got 4 of those cups in. 4.
You know, I'm surprised that Starbucks even did this whole thing with Stanley, because those are not cheap.
Okay, but how did you find out about that?
You know, I want to say it was a news story that popped up on my feed.
It was a news story, huh?
Is it all hype?
Something smells fishy to me.
This is Southwest 2050 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-800. I just found one for $215 online.
This is how you do this. You want to create hype. You come out with a product. You don't have a large inventory, maybe on purpose or whatever the case may be, and then you run a story that you send out to the news outlets about what was the story. What was the angle of the story?
Well, they're phrasing it as. Here's the headline: Starbucks drops red Stanley cups and customers camp out for them. Nope. This is Delta 715 taking off to Atlanta on an A321. Yeah.
Well, I'm not. I'm trying to figure it out.
They were debuted, I guess is the word, on November 2nd.
November 2nd. And when did the news stories come out?
6 days ago. I guess I'm behind here.
Okay. Well, I mean that doesn't sound as bizarre. So if they came out in November, they're probably well stocked. People just started buying them. Probably were like, these are really nice, blah, 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 blah. Word got around. People started buying them.
Well, don't even get me started on the whole Red Cup fiasco. That's always a thing. You know, Red Cup Thursday or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. But you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So they probably didn't make enough.
No.
Because they probably didn't expect people to go crazy over them.
And now they are.
This is starting to make a little bit more sense.
I don't know if you heard, a lot of Starbucks workers are walking out, doing, what do you call it, picketing or striking or...
Yeah.
I mean, I remember hearing about that last year with the whole Red Cup situation. I didn't go this year. Normally I'm all about that. This is American 344 coming in from Miami on a 777-300ER.
You're hitting on a landing signature for 774.
You can stay with me. Give way to one.
Mass Kennedy,
Stay with you and we'll look for
a member for 19 months. This is Silver member. Says happy Sunday, Plane Jockeys. Happy Sunday there.
Happy Sunday.
You have 2,222 likes. Obviously, this will be heading to 25 right for a departure to Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific, flight 885. Speaking of Starbucks, did you want some coffee?
That sounds good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
In a Stanley Cup?
Ask them if they have any.
Probably not. Wonder if it's even on the app.
I doubt it. Next departure on 25 right, JetBlue Airways Flight 100, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida on an A321.
South 4969 at Docker,
The 777 making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo, where the wind's all of a sudden picking up here at Imperial Hill.
Yeah, here comes the wind.
Coming in from the east. West. Coming in from the west.
Did he drop something?
Oh, his hat flew off. Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh. This is American Eagle 4916 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an E175.
Also, the Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. Gosh, I'm really missing those days when we had the A380s and 747-8 takeoffs on the south side. Sounds like that might be happening for a short time again, possibly at the beginning of the year. Once 24 right opens back up, they will have to shut down 24 left for a short time to connect those new taxiways.
Uh-oh. This is United 1048 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 787-9 Dreamliner. So apparently, I can't order.
Why?
It says it's closed on DoorDash.
Closed?
Isn't that weird? Temporarily closed on DoorDash.
The whole Starbucks?
Yeah. On DoorDash. Maybe they're overwhelmed.
Wow. What about another place?
Oh, the Bean?
Dazer B94, a member for 10 months, is gold member. Says, hey, Kevin Rudy, looking to have a more around in my aviation cabinet. Is there anything in your store that you could recommend to display?
Maybe 3 departures, and then I'll have you moving. This is your 827.
Well, let's see.
You have that poster?
In the cabinet, though.
Oh, in a cabinet.
Are you talking about models? We don't have any. We got mugs. We could put mugs. Is this our friend John?
Yeah.
286. All right, John. Was that something?
Couldn't tell.
hear.
That was Alaska 286 taking off to Newark on a 7-year-old 737-900 ER with our friend John.
Have a great flight, John. I don't know if he said anything at the end. I have no idea.
You're doing cold?
Oh, sure. Mike D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Being overworked here today, Bob. Trouble, Bob. Mike D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Is the box putting you in the holiday spirit? So pushing back, Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in the LAN livery 767-300 with her tail to the north. Will signal a south side departure coming up. Next departure, American Airlines flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. Amy at altitude. Like that name, Amy. The $5 super chat.
Very nice. Do you want a muffin?
A little hungry.
Cinnamon roll.
You know, they used to have waffles.
Waffles?
Yes. Like Belgian waffles.
Right at Lima, hold short 25 left, Regency 920.
No? They used to. They used to be known for their chocolate chip waffles at Coffee Bean. Anybody ever get those?
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1966. Hey, Towers, everyone else complain of the bumps on the arrival?
Yeah, they said it was some cops on the way.
Okay, yeah, we're good then.
Now they're worried about bumps.
Well, I tell you, we had some turbulent weather on the way to Cincinnati on Wednesday overnight. I think I slept for at least 2 hours of that trip. It wasn't very good sleep. It was like constantly waking up. United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 801, heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
That's on Alpha departure, Regency 920.
That was American 613 taking off to Chicago. Talker Beechcraft 400 XPs coming in from Salt Lake City, Regency Air 923.
Asiana A380 Super making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Boy, the winds are picking up. Said it was going to be very windy here today.
We ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, really?
This is not even, this is just the start of it.
Oh, boy.
Buckle down.
It was a couple of Sundays ago, it was really windy.
Oh, yeah. Thought I was going to blow away.
This flight heading to Orlando. Delta Airlines flight 867 on this A321neo.
Doctor, close to take out 25 right off 1743. Southwest 479, left side range, 3 side right line away.
5 right line away, southwest 470.
That's reach United 23. You said you're going to, I don't remember which one, was it Atlantic or Singapore?
JB LAX videos. Where are you, JB?
Reach United 23. Go to 867, contact the California.
Mr. Barstow, 867.
There you are. Sorry. Great show today, AVL. Excited for a great Thanksgiving. Watching Phoenix show. Also going plane spotting later on the north side.
Fun. Awesome.
Right turn down to Juliet.
Thank you so much.
This is Delta Airlines 1743 taking off to Dallas Love Field on an A319.
5 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor, southwest 470.
This is 1398, runway 25 right line swing.
25 right line flying off.
Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER heading to Hong Kong, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
25 right, Juliet, Delta 19.
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly.
Slight breeze.
Coming off the ocean.
1743, contact the California.
Watch so long, Delta 1743.
Last departure, gate to last departure. I'll tell you what, you stay on the runway. Oh no, they just put. So if you want to extra my security, that's fine.
This is Southwest Airlines 479 taking off to Tucson on a 737-700.
Said a Delta 757 arrive here on the south side.
Departure, southwest 470.
Waiting to cross over 25 right, coming in from San Salvador. Delta Airlines flight 1966.
Oh.
This 31-year-old 757-200. Originally delivered to Delta in March of 1992.
I'm not sure if we've already announced this, but Delta started up their flights to Auckland. Flight, I want to say comes in. Comes in early in the morning, takes off late at night.
Oh, they've already started it?
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks now.
I thought it was December.
Forget the flight number.
Next departure is Cathay Pacific flight 885 heading to Hong Kong. We also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter lining up for a south side departure. Also the LATAM 767-300ER and the Lond livery.
Yeah, it's Delta flight 64. Lands at 6 a.m.
Oh.
Got the 885 heavy 12613 Arnett Docker, runway 25 right 66.
Are you ready for cooler, colder weather coming our way in the next month?
I love it.
You do?
You got to take out the pea coats and the beanies and the scarves. And I wear scarves out here.
Well, you're all set. You got the Bucky's beanie already on here today.
Got to get out the puffy jacket, the winter jacket, the trench coat.
The trench coat.
Hand warmers.
You and your trench coat.
Everybody on the East Coast is laughing right now. But yeah, I get cold easily.
The Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on our 777-300ER.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 1657 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-700.
Hotel 6 for the United 311.
So we ordered cold brew. It's twice the caffeine as regular iced coffee, right?
It's very concentrated. Yeah. I might, I was going to say climb the walls, but we don't have walls out here.
Climb the fence.
I'm going to climb the tree. And then I crash at the end.
Don't crash.
Yesterday I was at the grocery store and I was really tempted to get the peppermint mocha creamer, but I'm like, it's too early, too soon.
Too early?
Too soon. Give it another week or two. I did order a creme brulee latte from Starbucks a couple days ago. It's too sweet for me. I don't remember it being so sweet. Maybe they just put too much syrup. This is Southwest Airlines 1657 taking off to Denver on a 737-700.
Thank you. About 1,700 feet? About 1,500. Okay.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 8504 coming in from Kona, 737-800, wearing the hybrid livery.
United 311, exit to the right and head towards Juliet.
Hotel 6 and Juliet.
An SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A330-300, 30 minutes out, north side arrival on 24 left. Hopefully the Lofgrens. South side departure.
Yes.
We'll take it as a north side arrival. That's okay. We definitely need it.
It's a clear day today.
All right, we're waiting on those two heavy departures here on the south side, and we'll do a first live drawing here today.
Don't forget the super on the north side.
Oh, yes. Thank you. 39 Aeronautica Chief back again today with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your constant support of the channel. And Jade, a member for 4 months. Silver member says nothing like AVL. right after a appendectomy.
Appendectomy.
Oh,
You get your appendix removed.
oh, geez, I hope you're all right. Also have United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, also heading for a south side departure. In China Eastern, the 777-300ER, if they keep on turning that plane to the west, which would be to the left, that will signal a south side departure. Certainly looking that way.
It's amazing how clear it is. You can see the Hollywood sign. It's so clear.
Oh, yeah. But I can already tell that the wind is bringing in something
It's going to mess it all up.
making my allergies a little rough. But you know what? I'll be honest with you. I am shocked that I'm standing right here, right now, and not extremely exhausted. I am amazed. Body, you amaze me right now. I will say that.
Yes, you're doing well.
I don't know if it's all just going to hit me tomorrow. I have no idea.
Well.
What departure? Whiskey, good day, sir. JetBlue 201,
What are you laughing at?
Sorry. I love your hat. That's a great hat.
Like it. I like it a lot.
Okay, 85. 04, let's tell you. Yep. One departure.
If you guys are on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Very pleased to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Did it just wake up your cats?
Maybe. See what Toby did to me yesterday?
Ow! Ooh! All right, Rudy just showed me what his cat. That almost got really deep. Okay, don't show too much. Jeez, people are eating dinner.
Sorry. Yeah, so I was holding Toby and my cat, my golden tabby, and he decided to like spring off my hand, like lunge.
Ow!
He jumped to like the chair or something, and he dug his claw really deep into my palm. And yeah, it still hurts.
Ow! Did you put some Neosporin on that?
I washed my hand, but you probably should have.
Let's go to Atlantic.
And no, I didn't yell at my cat. I didn't spank him. Didn't do any of that. That Global 6500. Wait, what is that? Oh, it says Palm Springs, California, but that's not Palm Springs. Going to Thermal. You know, there's an airport there in Thermal. Small little landing strip there.
The only time Rudy, Sammy bit me one time, only once, and I can't fault him because I think he was half asleep. He was upset with me because I didn't. Thank you. I didn't let him sleep in my bed for a little bit. And I put him in the other bedroom, and I said, here's a nice new doggy bed for you. And he was not happy with me for a couple weeks. And I went in to check on him one night, and I don't know why I did this. I put my head right in front of his face, and I woke him up, and the next thing I know, he bit my nose.
Oh my gosh.
But you know, you can't yell at the dog or the cat. You know, I felt bad because I woke him up. It probably scared him, and I would bite the nose of my owner too if someone did that.
Yeah.
All right, we've got the Latam 767 now rolling down 25 right.
Juliet and hold short 25 right, yes. So,
Now look good, lady. What's that?
We also have the super rolling.
All right, at the shoreline.
That was Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru.
I know. I couldn't fault Sammy for that.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
All right, we got the United Dreamliners, our next departure. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Right turn there, Hotel 5, cross, runway 25 right, call ground on point 75 right.
Hotel 5, copy 25 right now.
Contact ground on point 2019 LA Tower, wind 230, 12, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, make sure that 1767
Somebody has the giggles up in the tower.
Car team 222 have
Giggle alert. Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Kilo.
939 heavy contact, so car departure on 12423, 124.
Sorry. Oh.
124.3, 939.
Oh, and Billy says Burbank's in reverse ops. Oh, yeah. Possibly we can see the planes landing. I'll zoom in. All right, we have a couple of heavies. The China Eastern 777 making that turn on the Bravo, heading to the south side, 25 right. And this flight with Delta, Flight 501, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, the 767-300ER. All right, so we do have our live drawing. Should we do it now?
Yeah, maybe.
By the way, that.
Just out 4331 with
Should we do it?
Let's do it.
All right. All right, so the first live drawing is for the beanie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Come toward me, Rudy.
Sorry.
All right. I don't bite, Rudy.
I was in the middle of opening this bag.
Oh, this is our coffee. All right, so the rules are you have to be an AVL member here on YouTube. You do have to be in the chat. You're going to type in the code that you're going to see on the screen here in just a few seconds. You only have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob kicks you out of the live drawing. So just do it once, maybe twice, 3 times, 4 times, if you're really pushing your luck there. If you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to announce that you are here and you accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. This is a beanie, so they all sizes fit all, I believe. Right?
One size fits all.
One size fits all on the beanies. Only thing I need to know is your address, where to send, your name, and most importantly, the color.
Color.
Color. All right. I think we're good to go. Bob, how we doing over there? What's up, Bob? You don't say Bob. All right. All right. So we'll get those fingers ready. Because here we go. On your mark, get set, Go for it. LAX. LAX is your code word to win this official Airline Videos Live beanie. Like I mentioned, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopabl.com. My personal favorite, gray, with the Airline Videos in the blue. Ooh, that is a great combination. I like gray and blue. Of course, the live is also red. That's one of my favorites. There's also a yellow with the blue Airline Videos as well. Go check them out. I'm sure a lot of you guys also like just the simple green as well. There's blue, there's black. All kinds of colors. This is the cuff beanie, by the way. The cuff beanie. There's a few other different beanies that we have at shopabl.com. If you're looking for the right beanie, this is the cuff beanie. Embroidered cuff beanie. This could be yours. All you have to do is enter LAX there in the chat for your chance to win this beanie. Once again, if you are the winner, and we'll find out here in just a few seconds, Nightbot will announce who the winner is. Make sure to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and the color of the beanie that you would like. We will get that out to you as soon as possible. Color. All right, we do have the China Cargo 777 rolling down. I think we might miss that one. Don't worry, we got plenty more. I don't know, we might be able to get this. All right. Hi. Hi. All right, here we go.
Beaver. This is Cargo King 222 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
All right. Did we get a winner yet? Bob, did you choose anyone? Clash for City Rocker. Clash for City Rocker. Clash for City Rocker. You have 5 minutes to announce you're here. You accept. And then you're going to send that info. Oh, by the way, the one thing, most important thing to make sure there's no silly business going on, a link to your YouTube channel also is needed. All right. Clash for City Rocker.
Hello?
Rudy over here is getting ready for the Swiss Alps. Boy, oh boy. All right, Clash for City Rocker. Are you there? You are. Congratulations.
Yes. Congratulations.
We will be looking out for that email. All right, don't worry if you didn't win. We have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Venice 21 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Venice 21.
We have our friend visiting from Germany.
Oh.
And I think he brings something.
All right.
You want to come this way?
Oh, we're going to put him on camera?
Yeah. Why not?
All right. Hi. What's your name? Say it again. Ronnie. Where are you from again? Munich, Germany. All right, we got a friend from Munich. Come on over here. All right, there's Jockey Cam coming all the way from Munich. Oh, you got some gifts for us. All right, look at this. Munich, one of my favorite places. My gosh, what are these?
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh. Lufthansa. Whoa.
Very nice.
Whoa.
Oh, I see stripes.
My gosh. What is going on here?
Oh, wow.
Yikes. He said he had some things for us. Oh, it's not stopping. Oh my gosh. You can't see Rudy's.
Oh, Yes.
Oh wait, you can't. We got stuff going on everywhere. All right.
Sure.
My gosh, you got candy.
Oh, those are good. Yes, those are really good.
Oh boy. Boy.
Oh, jackpot. Oh, these are so good.
Whoa. Hey, Condor. Condor beer? No way. No way. It's cold too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that might be my new favorite thing right there. Wait, can I? Where do you get Condor beer at? On their plane. Oh, you can get it in Berlin? Wow. Oh my gosh. Now, I want to point out, he said, I have a couple of things for you guys. Just a couple of things. We are surrounded by all kinds of things.
Oh my gosh.
You should see Rudy over here. Here, I'm going to move the jockey cam. Oh my gosh. These are all lanyards.
Oh, look at that. It's a seatbelt.
Oh, it's a seatbelt lanyard?
Oh,
no way.
Too cool.
Look at that. Well, here.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. How cool is that? Well, thank you. Mike. Yes. My gosh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
All we're giving you is a little goodie bag. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. And when we do, we'll open up these Condor beers and we'll celebrate. We're talking about getting to 750,000 subscribers. Well, thank you so much. My gosh.
How do they say Dankeschön? Dankeschön?
Dankeschön, yeah. My gosh, all right.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. All right.
So what do we have to give to Ronnie?
We had...
Oh, okay.
It's the old saying, and all I got was this little goodie bag.
Thank you.
The Lufthansa? Oh, look at that. Lufthansa seatbelt. Remove before flight Lufthansa seatbelt. I got tons of these. My gosh. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you.
You can have as many goodie bags as you want. Wowee. All right. Unfortunately, we did miss the China Eastern 777 heading to Shanghai. This is Auckland. I'm sorry, Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland. Flight 6, a 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side.
Wow. I'm speechless.
I am too. You just said, our friend over here from Germany has a few things he wants to give us.
Well, that's what he said. And he kind of didn't want to go on camera. I'm like, no, we want to show it off, whatever it is. I didn't even know what it was.
It's crazy. The fact that there's Condor beer, love it. Yeah. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour here today. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. It's the noon hour. You know, it's the afternoon rush coming up here as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. That is our friend Tony. A lot of people here at the Hill.
It's a good time.
It's a good time, but we haven't even had our coffee yet.
No, I've been trying to reach for it, but wow. This is so cool. I'm totally geeking out over this.
Oh yeah. Open up this one. The Lufthansa. Patrick Lloyd says they love you in Germany. I'm telling you, we gotta go to Germany.
Wow. Love it. That is American. Wait, what? Oh. American 1672 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
So Rudy opened up the Lufthansa seatbelt. It's a lanyard, you're right?
Yeah. To fasten the seatbelt, insert the metal tab.
I love this. This is the coolest thing.
Yeah. It's great.
So now we need our official AVL badges to go on the...
Yeah.
That is so... Wow. Wow.
I'm really starting to collect these.
This goes well with the color I'm wearing here today.
I have them like on all my keys.
I wonder if I can I connect one of the beers onto the lanyard?
Oh man. Too fun. This is Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900 ER.
Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City. Copa Airlines flight 360 on the 737 MAX 9. Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A320. It's followed by Aeromexico flight 647 heading to Mexico City in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Also, Avianca Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City in an A320 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in September of this year.
Okay. We gotta go now. We gotta go to Munich.
Oh, we're going to Munich.
Frankfurt. Yeah, we definitely want to go to
Also just had a United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. This flight 399 coming in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Okay,
Ronnie is saying we should go to Frankfurt. Frankfurt is where it's at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
2657 heavy after United exits in front of you, go ahead and make the right turn. Cross runway 25 right, and then ground up 75 behind United.
All right, behind United, we'll follow them across that 25 right.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours and 3 minutes on this Dreamliner.
Why am I so excited about the Condor beer?
Yeah, me too.
I think that is so cool.
I definitely want to try one.
Like, I want to try it, but I also don't want to open all of
Yeah,
them.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, you don't want to open it.
We got to try it.
I think we should try it, save the can, put it up on display.
Well, it's... We got to open up our coffee, too.
Yeah, well, I
got to get to that.
Can't have the beer now. Forget it.
Well, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh, no, I can't have it now. Forget it. The show's over. So we got scones. Ooh, this looks good.
Okay.
And
American Exit 39 LA Tower, 25014, runway 25 left.
oh yes.
Having
Okay,
Japan
good to
Airlines
know.
Dreamliner taken off on the north side and 24 left.
You said to be careful with it.
Oh.
Good to know. Oh, man.
24-3, that's reflection 556.
I was gonna say, Germans know how to have fun.
Yes. That was Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Speaking of 787-8 Dreamliners, the Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City, our next departure here on the south side.
Sorry.
Al is flying high back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Fonzo, what are you guys going to do with all that? That was nice of him, absolutely. I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. I think a lot of the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill are eyeing a lot of this.
Steve was looking at a lot of it.
Well,
There's definitely some stuff that I definitely caught my attention. But yeah, the chocolates, those are so good.
the gummy bears.
Oh, so good. You must know. This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A330-300, 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
Right, 124, left turn off, 7 left turn off,
Alpha 7 Alpha with you departing, fixed try 124.
And speaking of Deutschland, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 43 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. Chris, I feel very official Lufthansa here now.
Yeah.
It's my official Lufthansa seatbelt lanyard. Very nice. I'm telling you, there's so many. Ooh. How many did we actually get here?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, look at this. Did you see these? Condor?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Condor. These are nice.
Oh, they all... Wait, are these Condor? Oh, they're all Condor. Look at that. Telling you.
Ooh, see? Red.
We got spoiled.
Red.
Wow.
I do like this.
Very cool. All right.
Yeah, who's taking me home? Thank you.
Just take out 25 right RNAV doctor. 25 right.
This is United 735 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Did you give our friend any extra goodie bags if he wants them?
Yeah. Would you like any more goodie bags? I feel bad. I give him a couple.
Okay.
Down Juliet, hold short 25 right American 1939.
All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just going to take a quick break here for 1 second. To do...
This is United 754 taking off to Newark on a 23-year-old 757-200.
Taking a look at the west gates over there. Quite the lineup.
Oh.
Philippines, the big Q. All Dreamliner and 2 Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners all sitting there at the west gates.
I'm fired. I forgot to ask everybody where they're watching from.
Oh.
Too far right.
I think these are dried out. These are not working.
Here. As long as you're okay with lavender.
Put you in a good mood, right?
It's very calming. I also brought lavender sanitizer, which I'm not going to put on my cut here from Toby. We have viewers watching from, okay, go ahead and let us know where you're watching from. Nashville, Tennessee, Ohio, Northwestern India, Orlando, Florida, Rochester, New York, Cleveland, Ohio, Brisbane, there in Australia. We have viewers in Canada, Denver, Grand Prairie, Texas. We have viewers in Arizona, Lebanon, Oregon, Auckland, New Zealand, Ridgecrest, California.
Down, Mach 25, 34, 55.
El Salvador, Scottsdale, Poland, Lynchburg, Virginia, Lancaster here in California, Indianapolis, Indiana. Hello to everybody watching from Oregon, South Bend, Indiana, Frankfurt, Germany, Payson, Utah, Hamburg, Germany, St. Louis, Missouri, Kent, England, Costa Mesa, California. Hello to everybody in Mexico City, Denver, France, Warwick, Rhode Island, Melbourne, Australia, Robinson, Illinois, Walnut, California. We have viewers in Ontario, here in California, London, England, This is JetBlue 424 taking off to JFK on an A321. We have viewers in Norway, Rio Cuarto, Argentina, Fort Smith, Arkansas, Palmdale, California. We have viewers in Belgium, Vacaville, California, Hello to everybody watching in Ireland, Florence, Arizona, Austin, Texas. We have viewers in Brazil, the Netherlands, Leeds in England, Natal, Brazil, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Amsterdam, Milan in Italy, Mansfield, Massachusetts, Redford, Michigan. We have viewers in Poland, Idaho, Seattle, Fort Lauderdale, Palm Desert, California, Stoke-on-Trent, UK, Port Charlotte. This is JetBlue 1874 taking off to Newark on an A321. Millbrae, California, Salt Lake City, Hobart in Australia. We have viewers in Spain, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Slovakia, Fredericksburg, Virginia, Montreal, Canada, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Ottawa, Canada. This is SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A330-300.
Got 3046 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
Hello to everybody in North Carolina, Farnborough, UK, Rockford, Michigan, Cape Cod in Massachusetts, North Utah, and many, many other places all over the world. Thanks so much for watching. You are watching Airline Videos Live. We are observing airport action here at LAX, Los Angeles International Airport here in California.
Right, 2596 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
Docker 25 right, pick up American 25.
449 on the side, runway 25 right now.
Only 25 right left, and wait Delta 440.
Got 3049 contact Docker. Docker, bring 25 right, good takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, good for takeoff, Delta 440.
Okay, the 788, heavy LA side, runway 25 right, not over way.
Land way 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 720, currently on taxiway Kilo, heading to the south side for a departure to Atlanta, Georgia, 767-400ER. Sorry, I was chewing down, throwing down a blueberry scone from Coffee Bean, and I will honestly say that scone is about 100 times better than the one at Starbucks.
534 Hotel, head down to Quebec. At Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Down to Quebec, hold short at 25 right at Quebec, line 25.
Nice and toasty.
It's toasty, it's got a little sprinkle of some sugar on it.
Yeah, go ahead, Little Amp for our Delta
This is Delta 449 taking off to Nashville on a 737-900ER.
25 right, RNAV Doctor.
And Breeze Airways, Flight 534, coming in from Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300.
Checker marks for Golf Sierra Foxtrot uniform.
449, contact California.
Almost looked like a design there for a second. You almost had like one window open, the next window closed.
Full length, 25 right, 1 full weight, American 374.
Still got to get on one of these A220s.
Yes, yes you do. We have Air Canada 788 now rolling on 25 right, headed out to Toronto. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yes, wasting no time getting over here to the south side.
Again, 788, heavy contact with counterpart.
Still failed pressure.
Kevin, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, nice stream and happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you, Kevin. Happy Thanksgiving.
American 274, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, 56.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 56.
A lot of plane spotters here.
Yeah, indeed.
I see a lot of people with our merch on as well.
Yeah.
Coco over there with the official Airline Videos Live royal blue hat, doing a good job with his new iPhone Max Pro, whatever it is. Our friend Steve behind Coco, he's wearing the LA retro shirt.
Yeah.
A lot of people representing AVL here at the Hill.
Steve will hook you up at some point.
And look at this. I mean, look at all these people. You don't even have to wear your shirt at the Hill either.
Well, he still has the sticker on his camera, I think.
Sticker on his camera?
On his lens, doesn't he?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Alright, 25 right, line up and wait full length, Southwest 930.
I think they all want our swag. Kush becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Kush. Not only that, Kush also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kush. All right, Bob. Bob, put your shirt back on, Bob. What are you thinking over there, Bob? Bob's over there walking without his shirt on. All right, drop it, Bob. Kush gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kush.
The 774 later. The 774 runway 25 left. Southwest 930, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, please take off.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, please take off, Southwest 930. Tower Unit.
Yeah, I think Bob's had too much time off last few months. Been gone too much there, Rudy.
25 left, clear to land, United 1407.
I think the real issue is that Bob thinks he has a lot more freedom.
Oh. Do you, Bob?
He thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Oh, Bob thinks he can do whatever he wants. Well, that just tells me I'm a horrible manager.
Gotta get a grip on that, Bob.
I sure do. Bob, put your shirt back on over there, Bob. Jeez, what do you think of Bob?
You know how they say no shirt, no shoes,
no service. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy holidays to you guys. Same to you, Spencer. Appreciate that.
Happy holidays.
774, runway 25 left, take off the main street.
25 left, we're going to stay with you, runway.
This is Southwest 930 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-700.
Our 729 Kilo Fox is with you, is Juliet 25.
97, so the traffic off the left going to turn in front of you.
So it looks like that Coletta Air finally moving on over to 25 right.
712 heavy runway 25 right line over.
Yeah, no, Bob can't have any of this beer.
No.
No.
Don't even look at it, Bob. Lady Planespotter 94, a member for 12 months. His gold member says, hey, for the great Pacific Northwest, I can't wait for the live stream from my favorite airport, Phoenix Sky Harbor. Welcome. Hello to my sister and brother-in-law in Levine, Arizona. There you go, Levine. I know Levine.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Be taking the show to Phoenix for back-to-back shows Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Wednesday will be our next live show.
720 heavy wind 220 at 9 on air, Doctor runway 25 right there.
Delta 720 heavy, Barnett, Doctor, supposed to go 25 right.
This is United 1712 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 8.
Good day, United.
Is Bob making you laugh?
Heath says no shirt, no shoes, no problem, says Bob.
Bob, I don't know what's going on with Bob. You leave him for a few days and this is what happens. All right, the Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta.
This is Delta 720.
And Robert Lovegood there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Very nice shot there of SAS, Kevin. Nice view with the mountains behind. I hope SAS paints one in their Viking livery. I haven't seen that. Yes, we like our special liveries.
Are you gonna go Black Friday shopping?
No. You know, this is my thing. Every year I go to Phoenix for Thanksgiving. I have to come back on the I-10 freeway through Cabazon, which is the very busy place around the holiday season. It's outlets right off the 10 freeway.
Were you gonna say
Casino?
Were you gonna say hot mess?
It always is.
Yeah.
There's a long line of people. Sometimes, it wasn't just that way last year, but the year before, there was a backup on the 10. I hope that doesn't happen again this year. It didn't happen last year. there's always a long line of people going in there, and I look at that and I go, no way would I ever want to be a part of that. No.
Yeah, no. Every year I go visit my family, except this year I'm gonna actually get to host. But when I go visit my family, I always have to figure out when to try to get out of there, because the 10, it gets jammed.
Yeah.
If you don't leave super early or even sometimes super late, it's still backed up. Yeah. Sunday. Well, you'll be back before then, but
Are you gonna go shopping?
I might. I know.
You know, actually, in terms of outlet malls, actually, it's not really close to you, but it's close enough, is the one off the 5.
The Citadel?
Citadel. I think that's well organized.
It's actually not far from me.
I like that.
Of going to the Grove.
No, forget about it.
But yeah, it's going to be jammed.
The Grove?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Well, the Grove is great if you just want to hang out and just kind of window shop.
We want to go for the nighttime show that they have. They have like fireworks and snow.
Oh, they do? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the snow, yeah.
The snow.
I mean, if you want the environment, not really about shopping, but just kind of, walking around.
I think one year we did the Citadel, can never say that, Citadel outlets.
Yeah.
We did it one year, and it's busy.
Well, yeah, but here's what I was going to say. If you just want the atmosphere of being at an outdoor mall, and then you go to the Grove, because you can have a nice dinner there or whatever. If you want to do some serious shopping, then you got to go to the Citadel. It all depends what you want to do on that day.
We'll see how we feel when we wake up after Thanksgiving.
You guys can have it. You will not find Kevin at any mall the day after Thanksgiving. No way.
But then my thing is, what am I shopping for? Because sometimes it's just
yourself.
It's just going to say we went, but do we have a plan to actually get something for someone in particular?
Yourself.
Yeah, could use some new jeans.
By the way, I have an Apple iPhone 15 Max Pro in the checkout basket on apple.com, by the way. It's sitting there. I haven't done anything yet. And the only reason why I haven't been forced now to do this is the battery is not doing anything on my current phone. And that's the problem, because I do a lot on my phone. So I think I have to bite the bullet, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to keep it in the shopping cart and see if there's any deal. You think there's actually any deal on the phone?
That's what I was going to ask you. Black Friday comes around, is even just a little bit off?
Just a little bit?
I mean, Apple's not known for going crazy with their pricing, like sales, but...
Do they have sales?
$100 off? That would be nice.
Sure.
I don't know.
Airline 623, Hotel 7
This is Caleta Air 931 taking off to Santiago on a 747-400 freighter.
Anyway, well, I'll wait and see. I'm going to have to. I'm going to trade this one in.
Yeah, do that.
They can deal with the battery.
Hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Stratlaman, a member for 28 months as a platinum member. Today was Scandinavian's last 737 flight as SK737. Greetings from northern Germany. See you on the 1st of January, January 7th. 2024 at Imperial Hill. We'll see that. Thanks for checking in. This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, pushing back. We'll be heading to Paris. Melvin Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. I didn't know that airline videos had pilots with the headphones. You mean us?
B1.
Hey, think about us.
Rotate.
Or Bucky beanies on the top of your head as well. Yes. We've stepped up our game here. And Carrie D back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. Did Bob put his shirt back on? No, Bob. Oh, come on. All right, Bob.
25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, extension 902.
Bob Corbin, I can't look. Carrie D, back gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie.
Full length, Skywest 3381.
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on a 737-900ER.
Says of On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner pushing back. The tail to the south will more than likely push that to the north side for a departure. Also, Viva Aerobus Flight 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, an A320 Neo waiting to cross over 25 right. Did you see the little clip that I showed from Amazon earlier today?
Yes, I did.
Did you guys see it? Maybe you haven't seen it. Should I play it again? So we have a little
I think you should.
downtime in the action. All right, so this, I wouldn't consider this this is not a tease by any means. This is, well, it's just a clip. It's just a clip because I gotta, let me back it up. So this past week I was at Amazon Air Hub in Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, KCVG. Amazon inviting us out for a grand behind-the-scenes tour of their facilities there, and boy, it was grand indeed. Day and a half of shooting non-stop.
Wow.
Boy, oh boy, the place is huge, a lot going on, 24/7 operation there, and it's going to be a great video. Slated to air on December 13th. There'll be a live premiere. December 13th, that is a Wednesday. I didn't have time to really put together a video to tease everything that we shot. So I thought, well, what can I put together that actually gets you excited? Shows that Kevin was actually there on the job doing his thing. Well, this is what I came up with. So I'm going up into the 767. We're gonna get an inside shot inside the cargo hold going up. Gonna get a closer look at the cargo hold. Do I go back out? Yes. All right. Okay.
Stand right where the driver wheel is. Stand right where the driver wheel is. Yes.
Driver.
Stand right here
Okay.
for me.
All right.
Thank you. I'll send the can faster.
Ah.
Right. You are free to enter.
I'm free to enter. All right. You're entering a 767. All right. All right. How tired did I look at that? Very tired.
Hold short 25 right, Julie,
Don't judge shooting me. I mean, I got up at my normal time that day, 6 a.m. Got a half an hour nap in throughout the course of the day. Hopped on a plane at 10 p.m. here at LAX. Got there to Cincinnati 5:30 in the morning. Got my rental car at 6 a.m. Had to go meet the crew there at Amazon at 7:15 a.m. their time, which is technically 4:15 LA time. We started shooting that. I think I shot that at about 9 a.m. local time there. So yeah, I may look really tired, but I was having a lot of fun.
Yeah,
of course. So
that's what matters.
Anyway, so and again, that is like 0.05% of what you're going to see.
Yeah. No, you didn't look too tired, but I mean, I knew, kind of had an idea of what your schedule was going to look like, and I was tired for you. Like, how? Send coffee his way.
Yeah, well, gotta do what you gotta do.
Just reminds me of a lot of different trips I've taken where it's just jam-packed.
Hold short 25 right, 165.
That was American 1658 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
Well, you know, a lot of these behind-the-scenes videos, and we did it in the Sky Chefs as well, you know, sometimes we have to turn the camera on ourselves to kind of document what's going on. But also, we're running around, we're shooting, and so we're a little sweaty, a little, you know, we don't look like, we have no makeup on, and our hair looks like a mess because we've been running around with the cameras. But I guess that's what keeps it real, right? Maybe that's what separates us from the rest.
Yeah.
It's as real as you're gonna get in terms of aviation vlogs.
Exactly. Or just carry a little bit of powder next time. Powder. The tail on this JetBlue A320 caught my attention. It's the Brooklyn Nets livery. It's JetBlue Airways 1464 coming in from Los Cabos. BK Blue.
Yes, no makeup. By the way, in the terms of the world of TV, certainly HD, boy, the anchors, the reporters, boy, they really caked on the makeup. And don't even talk about 4K. 4K, they won't even go toward a 4K camera if they have no makeup on.
W1700 RNAV Docker with 23 Jet 8 Gus 15 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1700.
Approach your 1 Tango Foxtrot, high tech, still got a parking.
Hey, Tango Fox.
Guy 2234, hold short of taxiway Quebec. 93 top tonight.
Hold short of Quebec. Yeah, 2234.
Looks like we're getting the Air Tahiti Dreamliner flight heading to Paris. Making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
On the nose of that JetBlue, there's a I Heart New York. You call it a sticker? Is it still there?
Really?
I think so, yeah. Kind of looks like an X above where it says BK Blue.
Oh, yeah.
It's I Heart New York.
Oh, there we go. How cool is that?
United 1015, Julia, crash 125 right, ground point 75. United 1015, Julia, crash 125 right, ground point 75.
This is Fly Like You Meant It, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 1700 A321.
At the Air Tahiti Dreamliner making the left-hand turn onto Bravo, and that had to 25 right.
274 heavy, turn left, when able, left on Alpha, then ground point 75.
Korean Air 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru on a 777 freighter.
The 1700 departure.
1700 contact, still got a departure.
And going short. Left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
United 3028 heavy, LA Tower, 230 10, that's 14 runway 25 left for time. Oh, 85 left, middle wind again, United 3028. Wind 230 10, that's 14.
Also hit the Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side for a departure on 25 right as well.
There was a drone around 2,100.
Drone.
Oh, drone.
Delta 678 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length on the floor.
25 right, full
Also have Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back. This is flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. VC Lucifan Sam with the super chat. AVL Sunday stream is my favorite way to relax. Love to hear that. I think if I wasn't standing here doing this every Sunday, I think I'd want to tune in and relax as well. What about you, Rudy?
Yeah. Take a nap. Wake up. The thing is still on.
It's great to just have on. You almost, like, to me, let's say if I wasn't here doing this, knowing that something is on every Sunday at the exact same time, you know it's going to be on. You just have it up on the TV. You have it on as background noise. You could be doing other things, whatever. But just knowing that you can tune in throughout the course of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, it's kind of funny when we meet people, they go, I know everything about you, because, you know, we share so much about ourselves here.
I know we do, don't we?
Everybody knows kind of, you know, they know I'm a teacher, and I talk about the shenanigans that happen sometimes, you know, in the classroom. And then sometimes I'll talk about my tire issues with my car. And, you know, everybody knows me and you because we share it with the world.
Right.
And it's like, I mean, I'm only quoting people who've said this. It's like we're another family member in people's homes.
Yeah.
This is Delta Airlines 678 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
2368 on that doctor with 22010/14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take up 25 right.
But I think, you know, when I'm at home during the week and you're here by yourself, here at the H, I'm cleaning and doing the dishes and getting things ready for the next day. And I'm just listening.
Yeah. This is rare here for us.
Very rare. So United 767-300ER coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's flight 3028.
Also in the older livery. I think most of these are in the newer livery.
I'm not sure, but did you by any chance see his drone when you were over the marker?
Negative. Gus 421.
No visual of the drone.
I think it was this United 767 that reported the drone.
Taking heavy. LA Tower, taxiway Foxtrot, opposite direction of
This is Spirit Airlines 2368 taking off to Detroit on an A320.
Spirit 2368, I can still got a bunch.
2368.
This isn't the... You know, they have a... United has a 767 with the registration number N666UA. This is 663. We had one of the local plane spotters here say that's the devil plane over there. I said, what are you talking about? He said, well, look at the registration. I was like, wow. You are correct.
Yeah. Thankfully, Knox here today. 5:29, taking off to Denver, Colorado on 737-900ER.
Got that ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Rolling down to 24 left.
529, contact 7 approaching. 4021, exit Hotel 6, hold short, runway 24 right at Juliet.
Exit Hotel 6, hold short, 24 right at Juliet, sky 4021,
hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
So hold short, 25 right at Juliet, skyway 4021, thanks.
Darcy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darcy. I missed the locations, but my kitty Eddie is watching from heaven today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Darcy. Thank you for showing him the big birds every week. He loved them so much. I'm so sorry, Darcy. Please take care of yourself.
3028 heavy, your gate just called for first, so now at Lima, cross 125 right. Then ground point 75, United 3028 heavy.
Lima, cross 25 right, and then ground for United 3028.
CDA heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line one. Max approaching 30, contact 7 approach. Over 0, Papa Zulu, 120, runway 25 left, 69.
25 left, clear land, 00, Papa Zulu.
Looks like Singapore, at least at this point, heading for a southside departure. Currently with the tail to the north. Should just continue down Kilo and make that turn onto Bravo. Melbourne Aviation videos back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. Don't mention live streams in Phoenix in front of Bob, because he'll get upset he's not going to Phoenix. I didn't tell Bob that. Good job there, Hayden. Now he knows. Sorry, Bob. I'm telling you, you're getting a lot of time off there, Bob. Is Bob over there still with the shirt off? Is he? Did he put his shirt back on? Yeah. Did he? Yeah. Bob, you put your shirt back on. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob, you're not going to Phoenix. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, Bob? Bob, by the way, In-N-Out is closed on Thanksgiving, so you better prepare.
And sorry, I have no room for you at my place, Bob.
No, you can't go to Rudy's place either, Bob. Sorry. Out of luck, Bob. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back. The tail heading to the west, looking like a southside departure. We have those two Dreamliners up next for southside departures, including Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris and the 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, and the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flips Bippe, the super chats, long-time supporter, long-time viewer. Appreciate that.
Nice. Thank you.
Caution weight turbulence heavy for parking inboard. Parker 0, Papa Zulu, exit Alpha 7, left Alpha, and taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75. Zero, Papa Zulu.
Back guys, 3130 visual, 2 left.
3130 LA Tower, 240.11, 125 left for direct, parking 770 to parking inboard.
25 left to line, Galloway, 3130.
This is the one with that 25 years special sticker.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, taking off to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Au revoir. You know the kid who was too shy to be on camera earlier?
Yeah.
Juan
Yeah.
speaks Spanish and French.
Wow.
No English.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, no way.
Wow.
So interesting.
I'm impressed with the French.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
I told his mom, I was like, I can't speak French, but I could speak to him in Spanish.
Did she say why no English?
No. I mean, I could have sworn in Argentina, don't they learn English in school?
Well, I mean, I don't know. English is pretty
American 1994 caution with service traffic will cross down field runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right, American 25 right, ground 175, United 2234.
This is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner. I see some of you talking about the Goodyear blimp. Currently south of us, have no visual contact, no way of being able to show you the blimp right now.
Oh, yeah.
Zeppelin.
Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt, 747, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Sorry, Bob, we're making you work hard here today. Is that why he took off his shirt? Or we're making him work too hard?
Frustration. Breaking a sweat.
Bob, drop it. Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. And of course, we have another live drawing coming up in a few hours from now. And of course, this takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday show. It's been a great show so far, much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and it's not too late to share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets, of course. Thanks, everyone. How you doing?
Yes, I want to say thank you to all of you for watching today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Enjoy. Oh. Yeah, and a little Nighthawk going on there. Huh?
You're leaving. Okay. Yes, sounds
hopefully
good.
See you in the summer. All right? All right. Have a good
Sounds
flight
good.
back. Should be exciting.
Enjoy. Yes.
All right,
Take
bye-bye.
care. Bye-bye. Said they had a good time at Disneyland.
They were here for like 2 weeks. They're friends from Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Have you all thought about doing a BTS and the fire services at the airport? A whole safety video. Oh, we're looking at all the angles. Joni. Yeah, we got a lot of BTS coming up. And we've got 2 more BTS shoots before the end of the year. Could be even more than that, but right now we have 2 confirmed.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've shown you maintenance, we've shown you hangars and food and runway action coming up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200ER.
United 1635 heavy contact 12 at approach.
We also saw Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER.
Yeah, we've got the Lufthansa Queen arriving as the next arrival on 24 left.
Air France 66 heavy, exit there at Hotel 7. And then at Lima, go down. Lima, cross 125 right. Then ground point 75.
All right, I'll zoom in to the Lufthansa Queen.
Ground point 75.
Air France 66 heavy, just cross that. Heavy departure main board, seated by heavy, wind 25011, runway 25 left return.
Go back 25 left, 1535.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 1 minute.
She look high?
Airline 25 left, American 2013.
She looks okay to me.
Digit 7718 tower, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, exit 771.
Starting to feel that cold brew. Starting to make me jittery.
Jittery? Oh,
a little
no.
bit. So if the camera shots are not as steady, you know why.
Panicked for a second. The preview is showing Nighthawk. That's just a preview.
Oh.
Like, wait. We're good. We're good. Wind should be picking up.
Steven, a member for 3 months. It's Gold members. It's a great show. Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
We have our next A380 Super Flight 11. Now in the downwind leg.
614 heavy, LA tower, runway 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, 25 right, United 2614 heavy.
How do you feel about this being an A380? Would you rather have it as a 747?
I like it as an A380.
Me too.
But that's me. I know some people are yelling at their TV right now. What?
We just saw the Queen land.
On Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Is he turning? Looks like he's turning.
Hold short of only 25 right at Juliet.
He's trying to slow down.
Can they do S-turns up there?
I don't think they need to at that point. There's no one in front of them. Special livery with Alaska just touching down. I think it's the San Francisco Giants.
This Challenger 350 landed on 24 left from Napa.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 2614 heavy.
That was 5391, I charge Concho, returns right, 25 right, on board.
Line for wing, 25 right, Skywest 53.
Alaska Airlines in the San Francisco Giants livery, flight 1335, coming in from Belize. 737 MAX 9. Next heavy departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Boy, we've had a lot of south side heavy departures here today.
This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now I'm wondering, as the winds start to pick up, if we're going to get more sounds.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Good point. Also, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. 777 freighter lighting up for a possible will be a south side departure. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for departure on 25 right. Working on SAS, Scandinavian A330 there at the gates of Tom Bradley.
You know, Friday night I went out to dinner with a friend. We went to BJ's. Hadn't been there in a couple years.
Yeah.
And it was happy hour, so on their happy hour menu, they have a, I want to say it was $7 mini deep dish pizza.
Oh, I was just going to say, did you have the mini pizzas?
It was so
Did you have the pig?
Good. The what?
pig.
Pig?
The pig.
No.
It's the pineapple and the ham. They call it the pig.
Oh, no. No pineapple. No.
Oh, yeah. Did they offer whole wheat crust?
No.
They don't do that anymore. They used to have whole wheat crust.
The service wasn't that great, I'll be honest with you. We had to like flag people down, like, hello.
Yeah, well, we didn't have to do that at the Ford's garage.
Yeah.
No, but those pizzas are good.
Little things like, can we please have some utensils?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
come on, guys.
Do you mind wiping down the table?
Oh, that's... Oh, it's the basic stuff. Come on.
Can I have a straw? Is that City of Industry? Out in like Roland Heights? Yeah. Yeah, it was... We had to beg and wave people down like, hello, can you wipe the table down?
Was it busy?
No, it really wasn't. We got there at like 4:30. There was nobody really there.
You know, sadly, that's happening at a lot of restaurants nowadays.
Yeah. And I get, like, you know, servers have a lot on their hands and it's busy, but it was just like the basic stuff, you know, not having utensils, napkins, asking to wipe the table down. Can you take our drink order? You know, we were waiting for a while before we got even water. But anyway, that's not why I brought this up. It's the pizza was really good.
Yeah, it is good.
And we did the sliders. And they actually have, is it tri-tip for sliders?
Yeah.
But we just got the regular, you know, the burger patties. They were really good.
Do have KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side and 24 left. Or is it 603? No, 601. All right.
Yeah, the only reason why I went to that particular location is my friend lives down the street from there. So I'm like, okay, I'll meet you there. It's fine.
No, I like BJ's, but I think I've been to the BJ's in Pasadena. I used to go there all the time, and we used to have that same issue.
Really?
Yes. I think that's why Charlie and I decided to go back to Ford's Garage 2 days in a row, because it was great service, good atmosphere, and good food. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, you don't have that here. Anytime I travel, I try to go somewhere that is unique to that destination.
JetBlue 1773 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic hold position.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15, taking off to Tokyo, Haneda, on the 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
And the Lufthansa Queen pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley is our next A380 arrival. About to happen on the north side and 24 left. Here on the south side, Ita coming in from Rome, flight 620 on the A350.
501 on top of LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 touching down, cause late turbulence, wind 230 at 13.
Oh, we gotta go around. Go around.
Oh.
Korean Air, going around. What? That's weird. Rudy, can you flip that over to 2?
523, RNF to Docker, wind 240 at 12, and 25 right, clear to take off. Take off, 25 right, take off 523. Zero wing 2454 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up the wing. Green 011 Super, just continue flying present heading.
Plane on heading 256 for any 011 Super.
Green 011 Super, contact departure 125.2, and I'll start 10 minutes.
Departure 125, clear for any 011 Super.
Wind shear.
Wind shear reported by the Korean Air A380.
200, if you get any wind shear on your final, let me know.
Yes, the winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Yeah, he was doing some adjustments on the downwind.
And Southwest 2163, I can't put you in this departure gap because of the super wake, so that'll be after the next arrival.
2163, roger.
Super wake.
Wind shear, the Korean Air A380 Super reporting wind shear. That is the reason for the go around.
If I remember correctly, wind shear means a sudden shift in, is it wind speed or wind direction?
Isn't it pushing the aircraft down?
That would be a downdraft. I guess microburst could be one of those, but that's definitely not a microburst.
Tower skies 3031, 2300.
Philippine, flight 113, heading back to Manila, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. So we've got ATC on the north side. We'll keep it on the north side until Korean A380 makes another attempt at the north side. Also at the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350-1000. Currently over Culver City. We'll be making an arrival on the north side. Speaking of A380s, we also have the Emirates A380 flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 16 minutes away, running about 45 minutes behind. Estimated now at 1:33 p.m. We actually might have back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side. out correctly here.
So I'm wondering if we can expect more go-arounds.
Well, if the winds are coming from the north, actually they're still coming out from the west, at least here at Clutters.
I think it's supposed to be northwest.
Northwest.
This hour, so it's going to start to shift a little bit.
Southwest 2163, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic stop map on them.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2163.
3666, LA traffic, you ready to go, and you'll be deploying your company out visually.
Roger that.
Blind Zebra, a member for 27 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Blind Zebra. Hello, everyone. Wish you, Kevin and Rudy, a nice stream, good weather, and no technical problems. Best wishes from Germany.
Thank you.
Hashtag German gang of AVL family. What, is he still over there? Our friend from Germany, is that him over there?
I don't think that's Ronnie, though.
It isn't?
No.
Oh, no, not that. No,
no, Ronnie's here.
Okay.
Yeah. Hanging out with, making friends.
Steve, should we give him one of these?
To Steve?
I mean, how many do you have? You have
Oh, so far I've only taken these two.
Oh, I thought you had a whole bunch.
Well, I haven't technically taken anything.
Wasn't there?
There was. Yeah, there's
more.
more.
Was it more this? Yeah.
Yeah, there's more. I just put it all in the bag. I'm not saying this is all for me. Oh, there's the tan one too. Beige.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
All right, so there is the Korean Air A380, plate 17.
Oh, there's a 3-pack too.
3666, maintain visual separation. Corner of Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Look at all
Corner of
these.
Delray, visual separation. So that's good takeoff, Southwest 3666.
2163, traffic stop for minute.
Departure, Southwest 2163.
That was China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on a 777 freighter.
Thank you.
Oh, the departure, thanks. Southwest 3666.
I know, I can remember. Now you want to pull over. No, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll say I have forgotten, but I haven't forgotten, if that makes any sense. Steve, you don't want one of these? You don't want one of these? What's up?
LAX, flag 1282 or C for 24 left.
1282, LAX 7371 position. Wind 26012, runway 24 left, go to land.
Cleared land, 24 left, just 1282.
West of 1511, traffic over the marker, runway 24 left, I believe.
Line up and wait on 24 left, west of 1511.
Do we have any more blue? Oh, you got the blue. No, I'll take green and yellow. How about that? Ita heading to the north side, pulling into one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. All right, in terms of north side departures, in terms of heavies and supers, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming up from Doha, A350-1000. Number 2 for arrival, A380 Super with Korean Air over downtown Los Angeles. That will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
21.4
and short of Charlie, 3031.
Oh, here's...
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
What are you looking for?
Charlie 85 Bravo, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh, there's the red one too. Trish B becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Trish. All right, guys, we're approaching 3,000 likes. 3,000. It's not even 2 p.m.
West of 1511, contact departure, CM. Question to you, West of 1511.
Have a couple of Southside heavy departures coming up as well, including Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's 777-300ER, number 3 for departure, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
This is JetBlue Airways 524 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Towing a 757. Use these for sports charters. Be heading to Atlantic Aviation.
That's totally due opposite. Control 82, thank you. Contact ground point 65.
It's a friend from Sky Chefs.
Operations with the Amazon planes. Yeah.
What's Steve asking?
He's asking what you filmed in Cincinnati.
Oh!
I gave him a very generic response.
All right, so the next arrival, heavy arrival on the north side is the big Q.
Green, Super, LA Tower, welcome back. Seated by heavy Airbus, 6.5 miles ahead, constant wake turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Boy, look at this A350. Is that fighting the wind or is that S-turns? I can't tell.
Yeah, I think making some corrections. I would imagine we're going to see some crabbing. Ooh, let's take off.
Theoretical flight to south of Hawthorne, Squawk 0275.
Got to make sure they keep the nose lined up with the center of the runway. Sometimes they have to put some rudder input.
Some people are asking, going crabbing? What do you mean?
Yes. So when there's a crosswind, sometimes the tail, is off to the side. They're making rudder inputs, making sure that the nose of the airplane is down the center line of the runway.
Thank you, sir. Left Zulu, and contact ground point 65.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. I believe Neil's mom and dad on board. Mabuhay.
Have a great trip, you guys. All right, up next, the Korean Air A380 Super. Second attempt for arrival on 24 left. Will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai.
Takeoff is a little interesting.
Yeah, a little bit. It's definitely winds.
It's coming and going in different directions.
With A3 Mike Super, reduce your slowest please. You're 4.5 miles of trail of another Super Airbus. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 24014 and wind 24 left turn land. And Delta 330 Heavy, I don't have enough room for you to put you between the Supers, so it's going to be just a couple minutes.
Following behind the Korean Air A380 is the Emirates A380.
Korean Air 011 Super, confirm clear to land.
Korean 11 Super, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Korean Air 011 Super.
Also have the Japan Airlines Streamliner taking off on the south side. We'll keep the shot on the A380 Super.
Traffic is just approaching the shoreline, part of the South Complex, heavy Boeing 777, report the traffic inside, I'm sorry, Japan Airlines 787.
Does Emirates look high to you?
Ooh, look at that. Boy, they caught some wind. Look at that rudder.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy. That rudder is moving.
Oh, that is a crab right there.
Yes, Emirates looks a little high and certainly a little interesting. I think we'll head over. I'll show you that successful for the Korean Air A380 Super. I'm sure the pilot's extremely happy right now.
Korean 011 Super, do you have a Zulu?
Korean Air 011 Super.
Korean 011 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha and then turn left onto Echo. Eastbound on Echo, please.
Taking by Alpha Alpha, then left on Echo, Korean Air 011 Super.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow, look
Just
at
got
that.
the goosebumps.
My gosh.
Continue the left turn onto Echo.
Can you imagine what that looks like looking in directly on?
Yeah, it's coming in at an angle.
Wow. I don't know. You think we're going to get a go around here?
The wind is 23015.
Oh, maybe? Oh, they're committing to it.
Wow, that is... Wow. I can only imagine what that looks like if you're looking directly on.
Delta 330 heavy traffic, just outside the marker on the 24 left line of the lane. Just by that, one flight up, 335.
I wonder what it feels like if you are sitting in the very back of the plane and you're going to get whiplash. Not really, but...
Great job by the Emirates pilots.
Yeah, so as soon as the aircraft touches down, then they straighten out. So yeah, if you're sitting in the back of the plane, I'm sure you're getting whipped around a little bit.
Boy, oh boy. It's not too often you see that here at LAX.
Not here.
And the fact that we could see how at an angle that was coming in all the way on the south side. Jeez. Can you imagine if the viewing point on the far west side looking straight down the runway, that plane would have been literally sideways.
I've only seen maybe one or two videos of crabbing landing there on the north side. It's pretty rare though. It doesn't happen all the time. So this is definitely spectacular.
Do you have a quick question for Air Canada 554?
I don't have time right now. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Super Grand Point, take it.
Question, the node count is showing an immense improvement approach 27 Delta. Is that the same as 26 Bravo?
I'm going to have somebody look at that right now.
All right, stand by.
Can you LAX ground control?
Picture time real quick.
Sure can. Just wanted to know if we have to go around on the island. We have to become different.
Okay, I don't have time to look at that right now, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Wind 23014, gust 26.
Got the Air China 777 at 300 ER, now pushing it back. The tail to the north could signal a south side departure. Flight 988 heading back to Beijing. Josh Aldridge with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Imagine being at the garage and seeing those Kings coming towards you with the wind shear. Yes, the garage is definitely a good spot to be this today.
Around?
Oh, we do have another go around, yes.
This is Delta Connection 4059 coming in from Sacramento on an E175 going around.
Gavin 4059, climb and
Is there a way
maintain
to
5,000 and when able turn right, fly heading
make the go around emoji a favorite?
Up to
Just keep
5,000.
pushing it.
And we check for Canada 554.
And 25014.
I think we'll just keep the ATC on the north side. Seems like the north side is having more issues than south.
And just confirm 5,000 heading to
4059, affirmative.
Yeah, we got a moderate turbulence actually. So they're
Gus 4059, 125.2 for deferred departure. Contact us now. Good day.
This is Alaska Airlines 736 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-900. Welcome to the toga party, yes.
Toga party. Sun Country
Another
in the
go around.
hybrid livery. Another go around.
554 is in the go around. Same thing.
Canada 554 or Canada 544. Climb and maintain 2,000. Flight present heading.
2,000 present heading Air Canada 554.
Delta
Sid-
1393, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's the
traffic
same
7
issue as
miles
before.
final. 1393, 24 left, line up. Turn right, flight 271. 7-1.
This is Sun Country Airlines 8510 taking off to Bullhead City on a 737-800.
Air Canada 554.
Going around is Air Canada 554 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8. If you're just joining us, we're having some northwesterly winds causing a bunch of go-arounds.
Two A380 Supers making their way to the gates of Tom Bradley as well. Michael with $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Michael. Hi, Michael from Munich here. I've been following the channel for 9 months now, and there are ever takeoffs and landings in the other direction from west to east. Yeah, actually, we had those on Wednesday. I actually took off heading to the east. As we head into the winter months, we will see more of that for sure, Michael.
Yeah, what was that like?
You know what? I got upset. So I was in the aisle. And the person at the window closed the blinds right after takeoff.
How did you end up in an aisle seat?
That was the only thing I could get.
Oh.
And they closed the blinds. Can you believe that? It's dark out. I wanted to see the city.
No.
Close the blinds. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
This is All Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, where is the windsock? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Ooh.
59 LH, are you ready to go?
You go, American 59.
Right, runway 24 left, line up and wait. American 59, traffic's on about a 15-mile per hour.
24 left, line up and wait, American 59.
Look at this.
Nice.
All the A380 action on Lima.
United 2318, are you ready to go as well?
We'll be ready.
Yes, all American, I think.
You know, when we flew to Washington over the summer, I ended up in the aisle as well. And sitting next to me, actually no, I was in the center. Sitting next to me was a flight attendant who was deadheading. And as we were approaching Washington, Dulles, she had the shade down and I wasn't gonna stay quiet. I said, I'm so sorry, but do you mind opening the window? I really want to look outside. And I could tell she was kind of like, I guess.
Yeah.
But then she opened it.
Oh, well, that was nice of her.
So I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like miss out on this opportunity.
I hit the window yesterday, and I'll have it open. It was sunrise, obviously, in Cincinnati, so it was beautiful takeoff. And then at about 10,000 feet, I did shut the window because the sun was glaring through the window.
Very bright. And
I kept it closed. You know, certainly at daytime, it could be very bright.
Yeah.
You know, so I do close it, but I open it for the landings. Well, it is going to get busy at Tom Bradley, having two A380 Supers pulling up to the gates at pretty much the same time.
Delta 513 is 8 miles out.
The American 59, got a departure.
Departure, American 59.
The 913 LA Tower, traffic in position, runway 24 left, for the land, with 240 at 10.
Airline 24 left, Delta 913.
2318, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, for the takeoff.
RNF Delray, takeoff.
What do you think?
3535, report the departing Boeing 737 in sight, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
A380 Super there with Emirates now pulling into the gates in the southwest corner. They're towing in a LATAM Dreamliner. We also have Air China, the 777-300ER with the tail to the north. Not quite sure if it is a north or a south side departure. Also the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha in an A350-1000, also pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. Also just had Norse, the Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick, just arriving here on the south side, Flight 711. A lot of action going on here and a very busy day at LAX. Heath with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. A round of applause should go to the A380 pilots. Hope you too and all U.S. viewers have a happy Thanksgiving. I agree. I am sure both those A380 pilots took a nice deep breath after the arrival.
Oh, look at this takeoff. It's rocking and rolling.
Tower, hello, yes, Scout 2059, visual support.
This is American 2543 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. Yeah, I was on rotation. It's kind of rocking and rolling. You're taking off, buddy. Thanks so much for everything. Appreciate it. Yes.
Oh, geez. Take it off. Thank you so much.
5%.
Oh, that's good. It's perfect. I love that.
Oh, yeah, no. It's the good stuff. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
See ya.
Friend from Munich. Take it off.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara, a 737-900ER.
I think I'm going to turn ATC back to the south side. What do you think?
Company is just inside.
Across 25 left, full short 25 right.
Let's see what's going on here on the south side.
Tower, low double 387, visual 25 left.
W387 LA Tower, 6 miles on trails and Embraer 175, wind 250 at 13, gust 17, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Sarah, the real deal. It's an awesome super chat with some sad news, unfortunately. I must, with a heavy heart, tell you my cat Sammy passed away this afternoon. He was anemic and was suffering. He was 14. It was the best cat I've ever had. Give your pet an extra treat for me. Money is in memory. I am so sorry, Sarah.
Sarah, I'm sending you a big hug.
Yes.
So sorry to hear that.
Like that 339, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 13, gust 17, ready 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Delta 8928, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing. And Delta 8928, we need a minute. Delta 8928, roger, hold short, running 25
Ignacio's
right.
giving us a heads up. It's a good possibility that Air Canada 554 that did the go around earlier could possibly be diverting to Ontario.
Really?
Not confirmed yet, but it's still headed east.
Delta 822, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 12, gust 17, running 25 right full length, ready for takeoff.
Was that its second attempt? No, I only see one.
No, this is its second attempt. Granted, maybe it's trying to get in line.
Norse heading to the hottest club, the West Gates. ANA, the Dreamliner, We saw it land up there on the north side. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, making its way to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Airbus 321, wind 230 at 12, gust 17, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, up to 27.
Nick P, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says, thanks for the work, gentlemen. You continue to set the standard for aviation live streams. Thank you so much, Nick.
Skyway 3275, right turn here, then a left turn on down south. American 1988 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 47. 25 right, Juliet, ground on the
This is Delta 822 taking off to New Orleans on a 737-900 ER.
So we got two heavies heading for Southside departures, including the Air China 777 that you see there on Kilo. The big Q also making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Both will make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. And both will head to 25 right. Next departure on 25 right is a sports charter Delta Airlines flight 8928 heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's a 757-200.
25 right at Foxtrot for departure. 25 right at Foxtrot, get there 950 LA guard. There 950, same for you, expect to make 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Bayou, coming a silver member here today. Appreciate that.
We'll be ready to go.
Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 5 months. It's a silver member. Says, did you see the North 787 that went to Antarctica? I sure did.
Yeah, out of Cape Town. Something else.
We like to hold position if able while we, I'll let you know, should be, like I said, about a minute here. We like to hold position. We're not ready to take a run. Okay, well, I can't keep you there. So 8 Delta 8928 coming by full length now.
And then I was curious to know, what is the weather like in Antarctica?
All right, we'll cross 25 right, Foxtrot.
Cold.
Pretty much always cold. Even in summer.
The traffic will be moving at Foxtrot crossing 25
It's the South Pole.
Yeah, right now they get 24 hours of sunlight. I believe it's in the summer. They get no sunlight.
Wow.
American 1979 LA Tower. JetBlue 387, exit to the right, taxi via hotel to Juliet. At Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75 from cross draft, will hold position.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Yeah, Air Canada is now approaching Ontario.
Wow.
What's going on? Maybe they are diverting to Ontario.
I don't. Well, I got news for you, Air Canada. I don't think the winds are any better out there in Ontario.
Yeah, right. I think if anything, it's stronger.
Oh yeah. Interesting. Ariana with a super chat. Happy big 35th birthday to supporter Stephen Ross. Well, happy birthday there, Stephen.
Jet Chair 950, Jet Chair 950 at Foxtrot, cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right.
Oh yeah, it did take off from Cape Town to Antarctica with Norse. First 787 to make it to Antarctica. Isn't that crazy? There's an article simply for flying, if you want to Google it.
American 1979 LA Tower, can you set Foxtrot for departure? Stay firm. 1979, Roger, hold short running 25 right at Foxtrot. Short of 25 right Foxtrot, 1979.
Chip, what do you think?
Perfect.
Looks good. If he ever gets in trouble, you just yank on it.
It's me, Rudy. I'm not a beaver. Good, how are you?
1071 LA Tower, hold position, but expecting a 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
It's going to get a little windy here.
Ignacio said Air Canada pilot advised after go around that he wanted to divert.
Oh.
Interesting.
2675 ILS visual.
United 2675, LA Tower, 5 miles of trails above 737, with 250 on 3721, and 25 left.
Land 25 left.
American 1979, RNAV to Docker, with 250 on 14, 724, and 25 right at Foxtrot, 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off Docker.
Yeah, there's a good chance that they are diverting because there definitely was room for them to get in line at that point.
Why would you divert all the way to Ontario?
That's a good question. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe that particular pilot is more accustomed, more comfortable with Ontario than LAX, and they just...
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? You got to get the passengers back to LAX.
Yeah. Do they bus them over?
Well, they got to get that plane out of there too.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting question for pilots.
Central aircraft data is Gulf Sound current, LA altimeter 3002, wind 26015,
This is Southwest Airlines 1973 coming in from San Antonio, Texas on a 737-800. Ooh.
Now the wind's coming out of the south.
What's going on
here?
015, that's Q4, and 25 right at Foxtrot, 7 signal.
This is American Airlines 1979 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
American 1706 LA Tower, 5 miles in trails above 737, with 26015,
So we have a lot of interesting aircraft departing here shortly on the south side. And Legend Jane back again with gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships here today.
Thank you, Jane.
I could be like Oprah and say, you get a membership, and you get a membership, and you get a membership. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. By the way, we have another live drawing coming up just over an hour from now. Bob, you want to show them what the next prize is here today, Bob? How about this? It's hoodie weather season. How about an AV on the fly hoodie? Could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up later. Today's broadcast.
Greetings to our friend Robert. Apparently Robert says hello.
Robert.
Robert.
Lovegren?
Oh, Lovegren. Got it.
Oh, here comes the sports charter heading to San Antonio, Texas.
This is Delta Airlines 8928 taking off to San Antonio on a 757-200.
Let's see how we're doing on arrivals on the north side.
Spirit 2329 coming in from Baltimore on an A320.
Ooh. It's still getting blown around out there on the north side.
it's amazing because being out here, the wind is not super strong, but it's just enough to move the planes around.
Let's take off 25 right at Foxtrot.
Well, you know, I mean, the north side of LAX, it's a whole different city up there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The weather could be much different on the north side as it is on the south side. Back when we used to do the 2-camera location, Rudy would be up there at the In-N-Out Burger, and he'd have sunshine, and I would have clouds and misery weather here on the south side. It looked like we were not even in the same city.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting thrown around a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Wobble, wobble. This Challenger 350 is making a short hop to Santa Ana.
Good luck. Better off hopping on the 405 today.
All right.
Starfall 42, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. When will you be doing plane spotting at Troll Field, Antarctica?
No.
Close to never. I never say never, but yeah, likely, highly unlikely.
If Kevin wants to go, cool.
No, I think about it 0.00%.
Yeah. Nope.
United 757-200 taking off.
American 1706 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, crash position, contact ground 175.
Juliet, crossing 7
This is United 1794 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-200.
Let's check in on the north side arrivals sector.
1794.
Is everyone on board saying yeehaw? It's American Eagle 4992 coming in from Sacramento on an E175.
Do you believe everybody? Brings us to the top of the hour once again.
No.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful but windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. Thanks you guys for all tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill filled with a lot of plane spotters here today, all waiting to capture that awesome shot. I think a lot of them are getting some good stuff here today. Thanks you guys for spending your day with us here today. Hopefully you all having a great weekend. How you doing, Mr. Bucky Beanie?
I'm a beaver.
I'm a beaver.
Yeah, doing well. This is really exciting because we don't normally get to see crabbing and interesting takeoffs here.
Yeah, when you said that, Rudy, the first thing that came to my mind was that kid that said, I like turtles. Remember that? I'm a beaver. I like turtles.
Well, I'm a beaver.
Sawyer 720, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we have a couple of heavy departures coming up. First up, Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing and a 777-300ER, followed by the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha, and then A350 1000. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 3029 heading back to Chicago O'Hare, and that 767-300ER. Boy, they turned that around pretty quick. O-Town Boy YOW with the awesome super chat. Back to scratch, Kevin. My credit card was hacked. I'll have to start over again. I was coming on 2 years of support to your channel. Don't worry, I will renew. Well, the good news is when you do decide to come back, you get back in line. So you don't lose your place if you're talking about the plane color or membership.
Golf cross 25 right, hold for 25 left.
American 288 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, traffic, ground 175.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER. Zaijian.
280 at 19 left, 25 left,
So Air Canada officially diverted to Ontario.
Huh. Lisa upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Lisa. Gerard, one of our great mods, a member for 30 months. He's a gold member. Airline Videos, the best channel where you are always welcome in good and bad times. I'm glad I have been a small part of the already 30 months. Yes, you've been there, geez, almost from the beginning.
Yes, yeah.
Not only that, lives in the Netherlands.
Gerard,
so much of a time difference as well.
Yeah, Gerard has seen me grow up in the last 2 years.
Have you grown up in the last 2 years?
No. You can say it. Grow up, Rudy. Grow up. Well, a lot has changed in 2 years.
A lot has changed in just a year. Think about all that's happened since the beginning of the year. All the media coverage, all the behind-the-scenes videos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
And coming soon, 2024 calendar.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't forgotten about that. Well, I have the stick.
Oh, you do? Okay.
To hand to the USB drive stick. This is Qatar Airways 742, Qatari 59 Tango, taking off to Doha on the A350 1000. Ontario has winds out of the south, gusting to 11 miles per hour. LAX has winds out of the northwest, gusting to 30.
Really? Oh, that's a big difference. Wow.
Ontario is a better place to land, I guess.
FRONT
Alright, left turn, hotel
L1 and 3 becoming a silver member. And Janice, member for 25 months, is a silver member. This is 25 months. Thank you so much, Janice.
That's Frontline.
Frontline?
Frontline.
Really?
You know, that's actually a good way to make passwords.
What?
Instead of using an E, you use a 3. It's just harder for people to hack your account.
Not anymore.
Alright, cross runway 25 right.
This is United United Airlines 3029 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 767-300ER.
I tell you, they really turned that plane around fast.
Yeah. Either that or we're just having too much fun.
I think we're all the above. The all Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6, now pushing back. More than likely will be a south side departure coming up.
Airwing 472, RNF to Dogger with 250 at
So I would imagine that it's better for pilots to fly into a stronger headwind than a tailwind, right? Tailwinds would be more dangerous to land.
All depends how heavy you are, how much runway space you have.
Yeah.
Our next arrival is Speedbird, the 777-200ER coming up from London Heathrow, flight 283. So what is the wind coming out at?
Oh, right now?
It's coming from the west.
Delta 516 heavy LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of the heavy Boeing 777 Cosmo turbulence, with 250 at 12, that's 290, 25 left straight land.
25 left straight land, Delta 516.
Flight radar has it listed as variable.
Here we go.
1431 at the shoreline, turn left to 472, have a good flight.
Flight time from London Heathrow, 10 hours and 37 minutes.
I saw the heavy about to arrive on the north side. American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
You know, one thing I've never seen here at LAX is touch and go, where they actually make contact with the runway and they go, nope, 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 go around.
Cranky Dark Fast a year, not this past year, but the year before that.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an Air New Zealand 777 that did that?
Never mind. I take it back. I guess I
think
have
you
seen
were
it.
actually watching it.
Yeah. I think I looked away and someone yelled, go around, and I think that's when I caught it.
Have a good flight. Contact Coast at departure. Aloha. United 1431. Aloha.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 516 coming up from JFK. It's 767-300ER. These poor 767s, they always have a rough time in the wind.
Which is weird because they have the, what do they call it? Is it a flaperon? Kind of in the middle of the wing that helps to regulate turbulence. Yeah, I think the issue is it's just such a long airplane. No, I wasn't talking about ailerons. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think the 767 has that.
Speedbird, the 777-200ER, now crossing over. 25 right, we'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley, more than likely on the southeast corner Last 2 Sundays, we've had the One World special livery on the 777-200ER. Weighing a member for 6 months as a gold member. This is another great Sunday show. So much action and great production as always. Keep up the great job, Kevin, Rudy, and the team from Kingston there in Jamaica.
Oh, hello. Jamaica, sounds nice.
You need to get yourself on a plane.
Yeah?
Like, you should have got yourself on a plane this week.
No, I need a week off.
How about just get on a plane for like a day, go up to SFO, and come back?
What am I going to do in SFO?
Go plane spot.
That does sound nice. I wish getting to St. Martin was a little bit easier, because that would be really nice.
Well, now that's an all. There you are. Raimundo with the $10 super chat. Happy Thanksgiving, Kevin, Rudy, and the global AVL family. Thank you so much, Raimundo. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And by the way, we'll see you a few more times, well, at least one more time before the official holiday. Our next live broadcast is Wednesday, starting at noon Mountain Standard Time. That would be 11 a.m. Pacific. They're in Phoenix, Arizona.
Well, thank you, Raimundo.
That will be back on Thursday. Early morning coverage there on Thanksgiving Day. We'll do probably, I don't know, 8 a.m. to around 12, 1 o'clock.
We have viewers reporting some issues.
What issues?
Lagging, freezing, internet gremlins, skipping. We okay?
Looks okay to me.
We're good. Moving on.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Also have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, 4 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Target A for Canada, 787 Kevin 787, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
It's the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. What am I missing?
Yeah, what am I hearing? Oh, it's the takeoff from the north side.
Here I thought we had another go-around.
I'm telling you, the sounds are amplified here.
Yeah, so now we've probably got the winds coming out of the north. This is pushing the sound to the south.
It sounded like a plane was flying over us.
Yeah, well, we both looked up thinking, we're hearing something that sounds like a go-around.
That was Delta 424 taking off on 24 left to Minneapolis. Yep, we're still working on it.
Visual 25 left. 715, heavy late tower, 5 left. Clear to land, caution, wind shear reported, top alpine on the loss of 15 knots. Alright, clear to land, we'll watch the wind shear, Canada 770. Doing 706 at Juliet, cross 0.25 right, ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, spirit wings 706. We got nothing worse, plus or minus 5.
Okay, thank you. And the wind shear update was just plus or minus 5 now on final.
I guess we're on now. We're back.
Sorry, guys. I wish I could sit here and tell you what happened, but I have no idea. It's like a zap of energy just came over here. You know, it's weird because I lose control of the mouse. Like the Bluetooth just completely disappears. At the same time, how do we lose our internet off the modem at the same time? There's some weird stuff going on.
Yeah.
And it's been happening for the last month and a half, 2 months now. Boggles my mind because I can't figure out who to blame. Is it Apple? Is it T-Mobile?
C923 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
You know, I don't know. I'm not a computer scientist, but what I just saw, I'm starting to think it's Apple.
Here's the thing. We have 3 computers we use for live streams. 3. There's a brand new one. This is the backup computer. And the reason why I'm using the backup is because the other 2 computers have the updated software. Now, this one, unless it updated itself and didn't tell me it updated. If I find out, computer, if I find out you updated yourself without telling me, is it okay to update myself? I'm going to be upset with you, computer.
Yeah.
Problem is the Verizon is gone.
Yeah, it is. Here, let me see. Verizon. Where is it?
I mean, I'm starting to think that it's an issue with Bluetooth on the MacBook Pros, which would explain the internet not working because it's somehow connected through the Wi-Fi Bluetooth. All right, moving on here. All right, Atlas Air, Coletta Air Queen, touching down on 25 left.
Flight 717 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 25-year-old 747-400 converted freighter.
Definitely was doing a lot of crabbing there at the very end, looking like it will go all the way to Lima, possibly Quebec. Why that thing is still rolling. I don't think he's going to make it for Lima. Oh, slam on those brakes.
Go get it, reach 293.
It's the first 747 going long to Lima here today. Oh man, all right, I gotta pull this shot. Look at this 757 on the north side.
165 is on the ILS 25 left at GG at the 165, early tower, 25 left, Airline 25 left, and 165.
Look at that.
Winds
Wow.
are really picking up now. It's United 1598 coming in from Newark on the 757-200.
So we did miss a few things. There is an Atlas Air Queen heading this way as well. Just flew over LAX. The all Dreamliner did take off at Tel Aviv on the south side and 25 right. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, also coming in from Taipei. It's over there heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. And at the Lovegrins, if you're still watching here today, we have SAS Scandinavian A330 heading back to Copenhagen for a south side departure.
Oh, yes, we love that.
Melvin Aviation Videos back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Today will be my last big Sunday show as an 11-month number. It will be my 1-year anniversary. as a member in a couple of days. What a journey it has been. Thank you, Kevin Rudy and the Mods, for everything you do. More months ahead. Oh, geez. As I was reading that, Hayden, I thought that you were leaving us. I was like, wait, hold on. Do I want to continue reading this? I don't know. Hi. Hi, what's your name?
1343, 5 left.
Nice to meet you. What part of Mexico are you from?
Heavy 747, left to the land.
Very nice.
5 left, 3 left.
Oh, some more candies. All right. Hi, once. Oh, we got to turn on jockey cam over here. All right, our friend from Mexico, come on over. We don't bite. Well, maybe this last hour. Oh, we still can't see it. Come on over. Here, let me get out of the. Let me just go home and you. Hey, get out of the way here. All right. So, what kind of candies are these? Chili flavored candy. Wow, look at that. Well, thank you. Boy, we got all kinds of treats here today.
Muchas gracias.
Oh, your mic's not on.
Sorry. Okay. Muchas gracias.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hasta luego.
Thank you.
Mucho gusto.
Oh, we're getting all kinds of treats here today. Next arrival on the south side is Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter.
165, make a right turn off the runway, and then a right on the
Right on Hotel 5, and then a right on Hotel.
I'd love to visit Mexico City someday.
1343.
You ever been?
No.
Right is half a mile.
I don't think I've ever been that far south.
Kiwi Whispers ASMR, a member for 7 months, is a silver member, says it's Bob and his shirtless shenanigans.
Thank you so
Bob, I'm telling you, Bob.
Thank you so much.
What? Oh. Gotta whisper. All right, we got that queen up next. Let's see.
Golf cross 25 right from hold short 25 left, big digit 27.
Just got cold.
So it's right behind this post right here.
Point 6. Wind 250 at 9 or dust 20.
The wind is coming mostly from the west, but it's coming and going.
Just at 217 at golf crossing and 25 left, and then just straight into signature.
Okay, cross right 25 left, straight into signature.
Pitch at 2. Air 165, follow the challenge for golf crossing and 25 left, and straight into.
Follow, British Air, and call.
787 Golf 8 left on the Alpha, nothing ground.
All right, no luck for this going all the way to Lima, making that turn on to Alpha 8. Give us another opportunity for the whammy here. Christina, how you doing on the whammy action here today?
The routine runway inspection will be in progress.
Okay, right, continuing inbound for 25 left, sky forward 6.
You know, it always seems that we lose internet around the 6th hour, too. Have you noticed that?
I noticed that, and I think I mentioned that a couple Sundays ago.
What's going on here?
It's like the
Who
computer
pulls the plug at 6 hours in?
That or the computer just gets tired. You're done, Kevin. You're done.
All right, no more live streams past 6 hours.
Okay, 25 right, line of white, coming on 6
No Captain JC here today. I think he leaves tomorrow or Tuesday, Wednesday. He's in Vegas right now.
We have SAS 932 now lining up on 25 right. Yes, south side takeoff.
By the way, we're not done with the A380 arrival action. Oh no, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on the A380 Super. Now just 24 minutes out. Arrival on 24 left there on the north side. This flight also arriving 15 minutes early.
Oh, we see some crabbing.
I would assume the winds are going to get worse as
and it's just kind of like not making up its mind what direction it wants to go. It's just like coming from the ocean, coming from behind us, in front of us.
There we see ops doing a runway check on 25 left.
Huh? Yeah, you know, actually, I'm cold.
All right, SAS A330 heading back to Copenhagen. Now rolling down 25 right.
United 403 just checking in on the landing clearance.
City up 6 excellent call for Hotel 1.
Copy, we'll exit call.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A330 300.
To the bunker, so 962 everything fella.
Also, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, 16 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here today. Mark with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Love the Sky Chef's behind the scenes tour. Now I want all my meals in a small tray covered in aluminum foil. I tell you, if it's that filet mignon, yes, sign me up with the cutout potatoes and shapes of flowers. Oh, yes.
I just want some bibimbap.
Yes, that too. Every time I see that, my mouth waters.
I can't even remember what the dessert was.
I don't even think, did we touch the dessert? I didn't eat the dessert.
We did. There was something that, I can't remember what it was, but isn't it like purple? And I was like really afraid to try it. No, it was green. And I thought it almost looked like wasabi, but it wasn't wasabi.
Flex 382, LA Tower, stall, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, back to the parking. 25 right, 25 left, to the parking. United 403 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 7 left.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 403.
This is United 1821 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER. I'm not sure if you met, I think it's Chris, sitting next to Chip. He's flying on Speedbird A380 tonight. Back to England.
He is?
Yeah. This is United Airlines 403 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
See, now the winds seem kind of calm-ish. Of course, thanks to our friends there at Sky Chefs, we can look at the flags. You know, back in the day, the assignment desk at the newsroom would say, Kevin, can you go get us some wind video? It was either flags or bet. I don't think that's Bet. I think this is a new bird. I don't think this is our old friend Bet.
Well, the lamp is rocking and rolling a little bit. It's kind of shaking. Has great balance, though. I would fall over. If that was me standing on the lamp, I'd just fall over. Have terrible balance.
So I think Bet actually is tagged on the left foot.
Oh.
There was a tag on Bet. So I think this is a new updated bird.
A new updated bird. Bet 2.0.
A little scratchy there.
You don't get motion sickness from being up there. It's swaying back and forth. You know, that lamp has been there, like, I mean,
since the 60s.
Since the 60s, and I've just realized it's a lamp.
Oh, you know what it was? You know what it was used by? So there, if you've ever seen a photo of the side of Imperial Hill back in the day, they actually had, I can't remember what it was said, but
a sign that said,
a sign.
What did it say?
Something about the neighborhood, wasn't it?
Like,
and I believe that light would light up the side of the hill.
You're not welcome here? Something like that?
I don't know. I'm sure if we did a Google search, we could probably find it.
Oh, yeah. Good old friend Google. What was it? Gerard said something earlier. What did the turkey say to the computer? Is that it? What did the turkey say to the computer? Google, Google, Google.
I can't find it.
Right, clear for takeoff. 265 LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait, advise to the What's the way, 25 right, line up and wait. Party traffic is set, ready.
Next arrival coming in from Cabo, American Airlines, flight 2656, A321.
Jet speed 10 LA Tower, 25 left for the last one.
It's like we're doing a little bit better at the winds. Oh, just as I say that, they start blowing out of the west again.
Tower, Jet speed 108 on the visual 25 left.
Jet speed 10 LA Tower, wind 24011, on the 25 left for the last.
Clear to land 25 left, Jet speed 108.
NRB Photos Ben with a $20 super chat. Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the awesome Sunday coverage. I can't wait to see the next BTS video. Thank you so much, Ben. By the way, Ben's got the plane spotter hat on here today. He's right here. Come on over. Don't be shy. There he is. All right, there's Jockey Ken. This is our friend Ben, NRB Photos, out here taking some great photos. This big old Sony lens. Which one is that? 100 to 400. Did you say it was new?
I just got it a few weeks ago.
Oh, you just got it? Oh, out here playing with the new toy. I like your hat. Thank you so much, Ben. Lufthansa King now just 19 minutes out. Also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on an A350 1000, 29 minutes away. Also coming in from the north. Cargo Lugs Flights 82 Quebec coming in from Phoenix Mesa Gateway 747-400 ER. About 53 minutes away.
What
happened to Rudy? Is he all right?
The latest update I have for Van is 0
You know, busy. Oh, yes, they did. Yes, indeed. I'm over here talking to Coco. Come here, Coco. All right, sweet. It's a friend Coco. Always out here on Sundays. His 2 favorite planes took off here on the south side, including Air China, the 777-300ER. What's the other one? Oh, Philippines, 777-300ER. Oh, yes. I'm sorry to tell you this, Coco. Maybe I shouldn't tell you this. Why the 2 most boring liveries?
I don't know, I just said.
He doesn't know. Wait, where's the headsets? Here. Let's put this headset on you so I can hear you, since Rudy disappeared here. All right, now come over here. All right, tell me why those 2, Coco.
Oh, well, because I've liked them ever since I was a kid, and every time when I watched, well, I still watch like old videos from like the pre-pandemic, like 2014, and all the way till now.
Yeah.
Whenever I saw people film the Air China 777, I was like, oh man, I really want to get that one day, and now I have so many of them.
Do you have any photos of the special livery Air China 777s?
Oh, you mean the China Airlines, the Boeing livery?
Yes. No. So Air China, I don't think we haven't seen any here recently. Was it the Smile Air China? And there was another one. It was the France 50th.
The China France.
Yes. Did you ever get that one?
No. I've been wanting to, and one time I was here. Actually, I was here like a couple of times with my mom, and I tried to get them, and they just went north.
Went north, yeah.
Yeah.
Story of our life there, Coco, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to plane spotting, even though there's no planes.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
yes.
do they still have that smiling China livery?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, because one time I was at home, and I don't remember. I think it was like a month ago or something. It was like, but they landed around like 7 p.m. And I'm like, what? They still have that one? We haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, they've kind of cut back on flights recently. I think it should pick up again, so maybe they still have it.
The one that I really want to get.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, they did get rid of the Smiling China. Yeah, that one's been repainted. The France 50th thing, I think, is still flying.
Yeah.
Possibly.
The one that I really want to get is the Star Alliance Air China.
Oh, the A350?
No, that one and the 777.
Oh, do they have one on 777? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to see the Air China A350 back here.
Mm-hmm. The only... we haven't seen it. Go ahead.
We haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah. The only time I saw the Air China Star Alliance 777 was that day when we had that Christmas parade over here.
Oh, yes, that day.
That was the only time I saw it. I never saw it since then.
Coco, you had to remind me of that day.
Yeah.
All right, Coco. I'll let you get back to plane spotting. All right. Our friend Coco. All right. Thank you, Coco.
Thanks so much, man.
Chatting with the local plane spotters.
Who's next, me?
Yeah, what happened to you?
Oh, I wasn't trying to make that into a whole like visit over there, but I figured Steve would know what the sign was down there.
Oh.
I hope I didn't offend him, because I was like, from the 1960s. He's like, dude, I've only been spotting here since like 2000.
Did he say what it was?
No, he doesn't know. But then
Steve didn't know?
No, he didn't know. That's why I went over there. I wasn't trying to like leave you.
Wow.
Now I look over and then Krikor comes over, Coco.
He did a good job.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know, I'm going to have to buy another one of these headsets so we can put it on.
That was an end of an era. I've been replaced.
We were talking about his two favorite liveries departed here on the south side today.
Philippines and Air China?
Yes, and I said, Coco, could you pick two liveries, the most boring liveries?
But that's what he likes.
I know.
No, Steve was saying that you should, I don't know if I should say this, but put a big banner with, Airline Videos Live. And I said, Kevin's not that type of person.
Oh, so the pilots can see?
Yeah. Wave to the camera. You're live on YouTube.
I don't want to distract the pilots, but
that's what I was telling him. Is like, Kevin's not that type of person to like try to draw attention.
I say if the pilots are going to look over here, they're going to look over here because they know that we're here already.
Know. Yeah. We're really getting the sounds.
Lanny, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. All right, well, the action kind of died down a little bit here. We should be picking up.
Well, not to worry.
Shortly.
Yeah, we do have the Munich flight, the A380 with Lufthansa. Ooh, I should put on my Lufthansa.
Yes.
Better buckle my seatbelt with Lufthansa.
Oh, you got one of those?
Is that okay?
Yeah. I'm just wondering, should we get one of these to Steve? He always gives us...
Which one? Which Steve?
Oh, the one that always gives us stuff.
Yeah. Well.
Delta Airlines flight 8949 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 757-200, another sports charter about to depart here on the south side on 25, looking like 25 left.
Not much traffic today, actually. We've had a lot of traffic.
It's been a busy day.
Right now, it's just a little gap, but oh, it's coming.
The 2 p.m. hour is always probably the slowest time at LAX. That's why when they have to do runway closures, do their monthly maintenance checks, it's usually within the hours of 2 and 3.
Contact to departure.
This is Delta Airlines 8949 taking off to Phoenix on a 757-200.
O2 Hockey Stick, a member for 9 months, is a gold member 9 months. I'm running a bit late today as I've been sick all week, but better late than never. Great show as always. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. We'll feel better soon. A lot of people sick, seems that way.
Yeah, hang in there. Not fun.
Robert Lefgren there in Sweden, back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. It's really nice to see SAS taking off on the south side. My SAS app says upcoming trip to LAX in 104 days. Thanks for a nice stream as always. Good night from us. Keep in touch. Good night, the Lefgrens.
Good night. Ooh, that E-Jet is really rocking. We got The Lufthansa A380 on the downwind.
Wearing the updated livery here today. Lufthansa pulling another A380 out of storage this past week.
Got my seatbelt on.
Did you get that thing to Steve?
No, I want to hand deliver it to him. But I don't want to leave you again. Because who knows who will end up on this mic. Hey, how's it going?
2406 heavy, hold short of runway 25
Got a
right.
special now rotating.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet United 2406 heavy.
With 511 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, so
right, minus plane JetBlue 737.
1552 contact with departure.
Good day, United.
That is United Airlines 1552 taking off to Newark on a 29-year-old 757-200. The Her here California livery.
This is United Airlines flight 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in this 777-200.
JetBlue 2736 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, but take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right.
Got a little tangled here.
446 Lily Tower, wind 1006, runway 25 right, full length, line up wing.
Line up wing, full length, 25 right.
This is Viva Airbus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on an A320. Hasta luego.
RNAV Docker 25 right, full length.
Alright, it's interfering with something again.
What is
your mic?
3102 LA Tower, wind 1006.
Box is on the ground.
Left for the land.
25 left, clear to land for 3102.
Brooklyn Nets special livery on this A320 next departure. And next arrival on the north side at 24 left, Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330. Speaking of Hawaiian Airlines, they're operating the A330-300s for Amazon Air, Prime Air. Got a look inside one of their first of two A330s there in Cincinnati this past week. So the A330s there are the 300s, not the 200s. So none of the A330s that Hawaiian is operating on behalf of Amazon, none of those actually flew with Hawaiian. They're all coming from other sources. Now, the one that I was in the other day was the first one delivered to Amazon. This one was originally manufactured in 2019, 2020, and because of the pandemic, the company did not take delivery of the aircraft, and it was a made for passenger. It was a passenger plane. Was sitting out in the deserts. Well,
007 runway heading on
so Amazon has taken a look. What is the future? What, in terms of needs of planes, what is going to be available for future needs with Amazon? They understand that the 767 is certainly getting up there in age. A lot of the A330s will be retired here soon, so there'll be an influx of A330s. And of course, Amazon does not own any of the planes. They have partnerships with many, many different airlines. And they said, well, we need to partner with a new airline. Atlas does not fly A330s. Sun Country does not fly A330s. ATI does not fly A330s. So they looked at options for airlines to partner with. Well, what did they find? Who flies a lot of A330s here in the US? Hawaiian. So they have partnered with Hawaiian Airlines. And Hawaiian has the pilots and the operation know-how. Nope. I don't know where I'm going with that. They have the pilots, they have the engineering staff, they have the maintenance staff to take care of the A330s. They are well knowledgeable on the A330s, and that's what they were looking for. So that is why Hawaiian Airlines has now partnered with Amazon. So they have ordered 10 of these. They have 2 so far, and I believe there's 4 more on their way in, being currently converted. But none of those A330s have flown with Hawaiian. They're just being operated by Hawaiian with Hawaiian pilots, if that makes any sense.
Wow, very interesting.
And of course, we'll talk all about that in the behind-the-scenes video coming next month.
We have the San Francisco Giants livery now taking off to Portland, Alaska 1315 on the MAX 9.
1374, runway 25 right, line
25 right, land for wind.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in a windy but nice Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. Hi, we're the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. I'm excited for our second live drawing this hour. And it's been a good day.
Yes, it has, and much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
Much more wind to blow.
Yes.
Boy, what an exciting stream. This is United 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200.
Robert Gillespie with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Finally home after an 8-week tour on the road. As always, nice to relax with your show. Job well done today, gentlemen. Thank you so much, Robert. It's always good to be home after a long trip, right?
It's a good feeling. It's fun to travel, but at some point you're just like, I just want to sleep on my own bed.
Yes. We've got the Lufthansa King as our next arrival on the north side. The Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, making its way over to the Westgate's Ahadas Club. All right, turn our direction to the east. Did have one A380 going around here today. That was Korean Air Flight 11. Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates at Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 1374, see you.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Skywest 4928, LA Tower with 490 at 5, and 5 left to the land.
Middle land 25 left, Skywest 4920.
Serving base 16, 200 at 5, Arnhem Doctor with 25 right to takeoff.
Got right, let's take it on 5, Doctor 38.
Ooh, catching some wind there.
Oh, it's 623, contact close out of parking.
Wind picking up over here at Imperial Hill.
Yes.
5 LA Tower with 25 right, line of close.
25 right, line for light, Skywest 5265.
So 5265, 1300 at 7, Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right to takeoff.
Arnhem Doctor 25 right, close takeoff, Skywest 7265.
Serving base 16, contact close out of
F Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter, lining up for a Southside departure. James FL, a member for 3 months. As a gold member, says, I just love watching the AVL. Always great commentary and excellent plane spotting. At LAX or wherever Kevin takes us. We'll be taking you to Phoenix, Valley of the Sun this coming week. Hopefully you guys are ready for that. Hopefully we have good internets. Pray to the internet gods, please.
Yes. When I was flying through Phoenix back in October, coming home from my cousin's wedding, some of the mods were texting me, can you let us know how the internet is? Asking for a friend. And I'm like, well, my phone works.
I don't think it's, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. I hope that it's gotten better. I wouldn't doubt that it's probably the same. GE with the $2 super chat. I see Lufthansa is putting more A380s into service. Yeah, they pulled another one out of storage this past week. Good to see. Quality mobile video with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Quality Mobile Video. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. It's not fun. It's not fun that they will not have a Hawaiian cargo livery. Well, now I will show you in the video. So just below the cockpit window on the side, it does say operated by Hawaiian Airlines. Oh, and also, and I wish I could tell you what it is. So inside of what's that?
That Southwest looks high.
So each side of every cockpit with Hawaiian Airlines, they have this, it's like a flower or something. It's dried out flour, and they put it on the wall. And I guess it's customary with Hawaiian and their airplanes. And so there is that flower hanging on the wall inside the A330.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that video.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 3894 heading to SFO 787-9 Dreamliner. Pushing back the Korean Air A380 Super. This is the aircraft that went around there on the north side due to wind shear. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Loving the behind the scenes content you were filming, taking us places wish I could go. I think that's the whole point, certainly. I mean, we're getting definite great access from airports and companies related to everything aviation. Like I mentioned earlier, that no other media outlet has come into the Amazon Air Hub and spent as much time as we did to give a complete tour. So this will be the first time. In fact, the command center, which I talked about earlier, which is the old Comair command center, we were the first cameras ever allowed inside of that, believe it or not.
That's great. Because a lot of us would not even know that exists.
Good to land, 25 left, Delta 2352 Heavy.
All right, so the Lufthansa Queen starting taxi heading up to the north side for a departure at 24 left. As the Lufthansa King making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
September? Who said September?
What's September?
No, the debut of the Cincinnati BTS.
December. December 13th.
12th month of the year.
December 13th. That's a Wednesday. We'll have the live premiere. Of course, Charlie has a lot of work to do. I don't even think he's even gotten started. Probably not.
See ya. Almost forgot. Wind is picking up again.
Oh yeah.
This time from the north.
How many pages will the script be? How many pages was Sky Chef?
16.
I think it's going to be about the same.
This is United 3894 taking off to San Francisco on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I guess Charlie's watching. He says he has started. Charlie, it's the 13th. 16th is a Saturday. Charlie just lost 3 days.
Yeah, I was going to say, then he better get started because he thought he had more time.
Sorry, Charlie. It's the 13th. Wow, here comes the wind. Here comes the wind again.
Oh, sorry.
You could probably just take off that umbrella.
Yeah, that might be safer. BTS just went down.
Like down, down.
Like the whole thing tilted down.
Southwest 1895, LA Tower 131014, Dutch 21, only 25 left.
Cleared to land.
So we'll bring the Korean Air A380 Super over to the remote gates on the west side as the Lufthansa King makes its way into the southwest corner. I know. Charlie, I told everyone it was the 16th. Well, that would be a Saturday. That's not going to work.
Saturday.
Well, let me ask you guys. Would you rather have the live premiere on Saturday or Wednesday? Maybe you'd rather have it on Saturday. You tell me. Keep it on the 16th on a Saturday or 13th, which is a Wednesday. Geek Tours, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Geek Tours. And James with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I've missed you for the last 6 days while I was in the hospital. Fine-tuning my heart. Everything is fine now. Wishing you both a happy Thanksgiving. Well, glad to hear that everything's okay there, James.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, everyone would rather have it Saturday. Oh.
Saturday.
Well then, we'll keep it on the 16th. Well, that will work because I told everyone at Amazon it was going to be the 16th. Saturday it is. Charlie, have 3 extra days. Continue on.
Down hotel, hold short.
All right, Saturday.
American 1559, contact to past departure.
Ooh. Oh, my allergies are really going to be out of whack now.
Whoa. Oh, boy.
I'll help them for you after tomorrow arrival.
Mako Han, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says that was our exact A380 from Munich to Boston. There you go. Danny, one of our great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Charlie loses 3 days, and now he's editing to Flight of the Bumblebee. No, he just got his 3 days back. We'll push it to Saturday in the park.
Lufthansa now rolling. This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Rudy says he's getting flashbacks to Alaska. They have to hold on to the actual computer. The computer is moving. All right, I got it.
I just inhaled something. Brace! Brace! Thank you.
Next departure here on the south side is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Tucson, Arizona, the E175LR.
Everybody
My
hold on.
Gosh. You guys look at this behind the scenes?
Hold on, everybody.
Whoa. Holy moly.
Fasten those seatbelts.
Wow. Look at this. Look at that tree. A sign doesn't seem to be flying around today.
I smell like eucalyptus or something.
It smells like pine trees.
Like trees. It smells like trees.
Getting us in the holiday spirit.
Okay, we're good. Settle down now.
Where's the Southern Airways Express when you need it?
This is American Eagle 3201. Rocking and rolling to Tucson on an E175. Oh,
wow. Wow. Look at this. Look at these. Holy moly. Wow.
I think we're peaking on the field mic. Oh. Okay. I'll try not to make noises.
Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming up from Houston, Texas in this A320.
Heavy at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right to right on Bravo.
Runway 25 left, it's close runway
But at least
25
our hats are
right,
not going to
right
fly
on
away.
Bravo,
Well, yours isn't. Yours is beanie.
No, and I can
143 later.
secure it.
American 143.
I can hold on to it.
143 at Fox, Bravo.
All right, Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Next heavy departure here on the south side.
From the right.
That air is dry air. Oh boy. Oh, what's flying in on the north side? Oh, that's got to be fun.
Down to land
Is that wheels up?
is a Beach King Air. Wheels up.
5 left, on the way.
No, thank you.
Certified 684 with 300 at 12, just 23, RNAV Piper, 25 left, just take that.
And Piper 25 left, they're taking on center flight 684.
Western 382, Lake Tower, 25 left, long point.
Tom Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner making that left-hand turn into Bravo.
382.74, heavy number 3.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow in an A350 1000.
Certified 84, contact with departure.
Over departure, cut flight 684.
This Citation jet is taking off to Phoenix.
Wind 300 at 10, just 3 RNAV Piper. Disregard the RNAV, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 46 minutes.
Western 382, contact with departure.
Back up, Jeff, take up to my right, A274.
American 143, Lake Tower, Coxswain, Sherman, 25 right on the way.
American 143, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Seems to be doing okay on the north side.
Well, I would imagine this is no big whoop for these pilots.
Oh, that's true. Coming in from Heathrow.
From Heathrow, yeah. No big deal. This is a cakewalk for them.
Wonder whatever happened to that Air Canada.
Oh, still in Ontario? What was it? 588?
We do have that Korean Air Cargo 777 now rolling down to 25 right.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Sort of Alpha and calm tower, at calm ground, yep, it's 856.
You have a JZ56, turn left on Alpha, continue to park, monitor ground point 75 on your way.
Kevin M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, leaving Tuesday. I love tons of Flight 457, so my family will not get to see it on AVL. You will also miss my return on Flight 452 a few weeks later, as it's on a Friday. Oh well, have a happy Thanksgiving. Well, have a great flight. Have a great time there, Kevin.
American 143, wind 340 at 8, Dust 23, RNF Docker.
I wish I could be everywhere.
RNF Docker.
Clone me. Rudy says, no.
It was 48.
We don't need clones of you, Kevin. You're enough as one person. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next departure on the north side on 24 left. You guys are asking about the giveaway.
Yeah. When's the giveaway, Kevin?
It's only 3:27.
Hello, giveaway time.
Do you guys remember what we're giving away?
Is it a beanie?
Is it a beanie?
No, that was the first one. No, I don't remember.
It's a hoodie.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this day is just flying away. This is American Airlines 143 taking off to Honolulu on an A321neo.
All right, Bob, you still over there? Bob, you got your shirt on? You might fly away, Bob. Bob, let's show our audience what our next prize is, Bob. Friendly reminder, our next prize coming up this hour is your chance to win this official AVL on the fly hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Remember, you have to be an AVL member here on YouTube to be able to enter the contest here. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. How do the airlines pick what gates they park at? Are you talking about like international gates? I think that's, I don't know. That actually might be a pretty decent video to do. It's a good question. I know, so most of the international flights, especially there's three: Allegiant, Sun Country. I think that's the two domestic carriers out of the West Gates. And then you have Viva Aerobus, Volaris out of the West Gates. Those will always go to the West Gates because you do have to check in and gate, or I'm sorry, terminal 1.5.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
You'll also see Air France always heading to the West Gates. Speaking of Air France, we got a 777 heading over for a north side departure.
And of course, certain gates are designed for the A380, so the A380s have to go to those gates.
Well, most of the gates at Tom Bradley, at least here on the south side, the majority of the gates on the west side are A380 gates. I think there's one A380 gate, which is on the corner, southeast corner. It's right there. But pretty much almost every gate there on the west side is for the A380.
I don't think I've ever seen an A380 on the east corner.
Oh, really?
This is American Airlines 539 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
I think I've seen a Emirates A380 parked there on the southeast corner.
Huh.
Johan with a super chat. I recorded the departure of SAS last 737 commercial flight today. At one point, it had over 57,000 trackers on Flight Radar 24. Keep up the great work.
Wow. Oh, wow. That's impressive.
And Harpal becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. What do you think, Rudy? Should we do the next live giveaway?
After Latam?
Yes.
Yeah. This is United 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
I saw the Contour Aviation Global Express.
Wait, runway 25 right, 603.
Next departure on 25 right.
Sierra Fox for contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure 99 Sierra Fox.
Chile 603 Heavy 130010 West 17. RNAV Doctor, 5 right
Next departure, Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure on the north side, Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Cargo Lux Flight 82 Quebec coming in from Mesa Gateway there in Phoenix. 747-400ER, 7 minutes out. It's followed by Iberia Flight 6171. Coming up from Madrid in the A350, now just 8 minutes out.
725 Julian American 463.
Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. I asked because I thought some airlines have hubs in LA. Well, now I was talking about the international gates. International gates kind of fluctuate all over the place. Now, if you're talking about the regular gates, so Terminal 1 is all Southwest. Terminal 2 and 3, all Delta. Delta also has some gate sharing inside of Tom Bradley as well. Terminal 4 is all American. Currently American also utilizing Terminal 5, sharing it with Spirit and JetBlue. 6 is Alaska, Air Canada. 7 all United and 8 all United. So certainly the only two terminals here at LAX that share The gate space overall is Tom Bradley and the Westgates, and those are all international carriers. All the domestic carriers, yes, they all pretty much have the same gates. Niles, member for 10 months. This is gold member. This is Kevin Rudy and on the Mons. 10 months. Thank you so much for your fantastic work from the Netherlands.
Thank you.
It's late there for you.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right, we got the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Now rolling down to 24 left.
We're looking to Quebec Heavy, LA Tower, wind 30010, gust 14, make 25 left and land.
This is Air France Flight 65 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER. Au revoir.
Area 5171, heavy LA Tower, caution turbulence 5 miles in, trail, heavy 747, wind 310 at 11, gust 16, for making 5 left.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3381 coming in from San Francisco on an E175. This is Allegiant Air 791 coming in from Memphis on an A319.
Well, that air is dry.
Very dry.
Drive me out.
Like,
all right. You guys have been asking what?
I think you should wait.
Oh, I should wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you wait.
I'm waiting. You guys will wait with us. Seth with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Seth. Nighthawk tonight? Not tonight. Maybe next Sunday. Would be awesome to see Finnair Flight 1, 2 come and go. Finnair livery is 100%, and I'll be on them too from Stockholm through Helsinki next month. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Finnair A350 on one of our streams.
Yeah, that's been a while.
Now, yes, I would like to bring Nighthawk on Sundays. I think it's going to be a couple more weeks before we do that. Now, I'm shocked. I'll be honest with you. I'm shocked that I have this much energy right now. But I'm afraid that I don't want to use it all up. As I do have to travel this next week.
Yeah.
So I don't want to overextend myself here today. Is this the Air Canada that came in from Ontario?
Is it?
That's it?
Yeah, it is.
Well, welcome.
Oh, wait. No, it's not.
No? All right.
No. It's actually coming in from Vancouver, flight 556. At least that's what I'm showing. Right? Yeah.
The big Q, this is the second A350-1000 here today.
4633 taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right ground, plan 75.
Our next arrival here on the south side is Cargo Lux, 82 Quebec, coming in from Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport.
It's currently blocked by the post over here. We'll see it here in just 1 second here.
It's actually a 747-400 freighter.
Yeah, coming in from Arizona, Mesa Gateway.
Coming from the north.
see that going on to Lima. Looks like we'll continue to Alpha 8 though.
3193, wind 310 at 7. RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, please take that.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyline 3193.
Target looks 8, get back heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left on, Alpha, traffic 1 mile final.
Alpha 8, Alpha.
Alpha 8! Alright, next up.
We have Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain on the A350-900.
Southwest 11 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, 4 mile final, heavy Airbus 350 with, or 4 miles ahead of heavy Airbus 350, wind 310 at 18, runway 25 left to the land.
Still land, 27 left, southwest close. Tower, flex jet, 542, 9 mile final for 25 left.
Flex jet 542 LA Tower, wind 310 at 19, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land, flex jet 542.
I'm sure these pilots are like, what's going on here? This is LA. This is so easy to fly.
Yeah, where's this wind coming from? Reported on Bravo, taxiway Bravo. Foreign object debris.
Southwest 11, left on Hotel de Juliet, short number 55, right?
Oh, maybe it's the air. Maybe it's the far east side. There is an Air Canada getting ready for departure.
Thank you, Iberia 6171 heavy. Call the ramp 31075, moving away from the runway.
Sorry.
Plane spotter hats are flying off their heads. Jamie Wood, a member for 4 months. As a silver member, says I will finally get the LAX next year for the UK. Well, we'll see you then, Jamie. Melbourne Aviation Videos back with the super chats. Is watching Airplane and AVL. You can't be serious, Hayden.
Good morning, Hayden.
It's watching Airplane and AVL. Don't have the fish. Judith, the super chat. Thank you so much, Judith. What's going on, Rudy? Is the wind caught your tongue?
I'm trying to keep my mouth closed because I don't want to inhale something.
Oh, I was wondering why you're not talking.
Yeah, earlier something went in my mouth. A leaf.
A leaf went in your mouth, huh?
Something. A fly.
The next departure here on the south side is Air Canada and the Star Alliance livery, flight 792, heading to Toronto in A321. I believe that was the Air Canada that was reporting FOD on Bravo 2.
JetBlue 942, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 942.
Good evening, Tower Delta 753 is a visual 25 left. Delta 753, LA Tower, wind 310 at 18, runway 25 left, to the land. To the land, 25 left, 753. Big stripe 321, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot, for now time speed up to at full short, runway 25 left. Additional aircraft caution birds reported on final 500.
I cannot believe this. Look at all the poor plane spotters over here. They don't know what to do. Chip, hold on to your hat.
Just got something in my eye.
But they're dedicated. They're out here still taking photos. This is crazy. I don't think we've ever had this gust of wind at Imperial Hill on a live stream before. Wow. See, they said 80 mile per hour winds.
Was that for 7? Sorry about that. They just spotted so much.
Wow.
That is JetBlue 942 taking off to Reno on an A320.
How are these planes not just flying all over the place?
We're doing our best. Sorry. I think power, but after before we'll find out.
So before 72, LA Tower caution for birds reported at 500 feet with 300 at 19er, runway 25 left to the wind.
This is Delta Airlines 753 coming in from Atlanta on an A321.
Look at this. See ya. Look at that tree.
Turn
Look
it
at
to blow away.
these plane spotters that are gonna fly away. Oh, they're running away.
See ya.
Hey, ground, fairway 24, 27, 57, sorry. Bram said it looked like, or officer looked like our guy was pushing. Do you know? Can we head over?
It looks close. As soon as I see the move, I will push you up.
Thanks.
753 without delay to Hotel 9, then at Lima, cross from 25 right, ground 75.
Next departure is JSX, flight 321, heading to Las Vegas in the ERJ 145 LR.
Short of Charlie 3.
Next straight ahead is left on Charlie, that whole short Charlie 3, Charlie 2 Charlie.
Terry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nice day in Michigan with AVL on all day. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, you guys probably have better weather there in Michigan. It's getting to the point now, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to talk.
American 513, do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
Negative, we have a plus
6 red 321, traffic crossing downfield, 25 right, line of lane.
25 right, line of lane.
Copa.
Copa Airlines 472 coming in from Panama City.
Line up and wait on 25 left, exit 217.
coming in from San Francisco on a Max 8. Is this sign going to take me out?
Oh, is it going crazy?
It's just flop, flop, flop.
Right at Juliet. So 472, hold short, 725 right at Juliet.
Hotel runway 25 right at Juliet, Papa 4, thank you.
United 1221, LA Tower, 131017, runway 25 left to the line.
Clear line 25 left, copy on that, 1221.
Runway 805, LA Tower, talk to my turbulence, 1310 at 7, runway 25 left to the
No.
left.
I don't know how Kevin's doing it. He's a pro.
What?
How are you keeping the camera still?
Number 2 Charlie, Zulu monitor
Steady.
ground point 75, there was talk to you at the appropriate time for your flow time.
Monitor ground, 0.75, Charlie.
Victor 217, contact for some person.
Show comfort, 622, 15.
653, 310 at 7, and at Doctor, 25 right to Jacob.
All right. Well, should we do the live giveaway here? All right.
Now Challenger 650 is taking off to Henderson.
This is crazy. All right. So this is for the AVL on the fly hoodie next live giveaway. Do we need to explain the rules? Yes,
No.
we do. Of course we do. All right. So the rules are you have to be an AVL member. You have to be in the chat. We're about to give you the code word you're going to see on the screen. You're going to enter that only once. You do it more than 5 times, and then you will be disqualified from the prize drawing here today. If it is you, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner there in the chat is. You have 5 minutes to announce that you're here and you accept. And if that's you, well, this is a hoodie, so it's very important. I thought that was go wrong. Name, address, size of the hoodie. The hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts, so if you're medium, go for a large. If you're large, go for extra large. And of course, we need the color as well. You can go check out all the colors and all that jazz over there at shopavl.com. Are we good?
We're good.
All right, Bob, you holding on over there?
Now I know what these are really for.
Hold on. All right, here we go. On your mark, get set.
Right, and we're going to need a couple, 30 seconds here.
Go for it.
All right, line point 25 right, approx left, left to the side.
I don't know about that tree. That tree is just...
Boy, oh boy. All right. AVL is your code word. AVL for the win. For the AVL on the fly hoodie. Could be yours. The chat going crazy. Just like the wind. Boy, oh boy. All right, AVL. All caps, no space. AVL for the win here today. This hoodie could be yours.
Who will the winner be?
Oh boy, I might have to put on my other jacket.
Yeah.
But it
got really cold.
All right, once again, AVL, all caps, no space. AVL for the win for your official AVL on the fly hoodie. Remember, this hoodie runs a little smaller than the t-shirts. So if you are the winner, or if you go to Shop AVL and purchase one of our hoodies, remember they do run a little bit smaller. All right, bringing it here, back here to the very windy Imperial Hill. JRB 542. JRB 542. You are the winner. If you're still here in the chat,
yeah,
make sure to let us know. 542.
Looks like the Grand Caravan made it.
Oh, did it land?
I think so.
Next departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 740, heading back to Doha. It's an A350 1000. JRP.
5 right, around 0.75.
You are here. Congratulations. We'll be on the lookout for that email. All right. Don't worry if you didn't win here today. Do this every Sunday. Another live drawing next Sunday.
Yeah, flight ship 417, are we clear to land yet?
Flight ship 417, I'm 25 left,
Clear to land, flight 476.
Is this dangerous?
What's that?
Are we nuts? This is crazy.
No.
138 heavy, reduced, final approach.
About an hour ago.
075 left,
Final approach, going 5 left.
I don't know what's worse. That crazy rainy day that we
No.
had here? Or
Rain
this?
is worse.
Yeah, I'll take this. This Southwest 1131 coming in from Albuquerque on a 737-800.
All right, the Big Q should be departing here on the south side here shortly.
Rate 889, your gauge is pushing up, will be shortly.
Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left.
Flight ship 417, keep it rolling down the runway, make the left turn at Alpha 7 south away.
Keep it rolling for Alpha 7, flight 417.
Flight ship 417, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, do not stop off the runway, traffic 1 mile final.
Alpha 7, Alpha, do not stop, flight 417.
Runway 889, are you ready to move? Runway 889,
This is Qatar Airways 740. Call sign is Qatari 69 uniform taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
This is the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left.
Coming in from Taipei, 10 hours and 56 minutes flight time.
United 757-200. Next arrival on 24 left. There on the north side.
Coming in from Newark, flight 2304.
Wind 30016, just 28 RNF Docker, we 25 right for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, December 188.
And it's 138 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 75.
Send him Alpha Saber, and send him Alpha 475, Dynamic.
And the Emirates A380 now pushing back.
So that China Airlines cargo really went short on us. Well, you look nice and warm.
I think I need a second jacket though.
I know, I
so
need to
cold.
put on mine.
Ooh.
It's starting to really rain it. You out of here? Oh. It started really raining on Friday on the shoot.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that.
Soaked.
fly away now.
All right, well that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. I do feel like I'm about to fly away. That's how windy it is. Just after 4 p.m. here in a very windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams and this Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on November 19th, 2023. We're at the Plane Jockeys, being blown all over the place here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Emirates A380 will be making its way up to the north side here shortly.
Thanks so much for joining us today. It's been quite the stream.
Heavy Delta Heavy, next arrival here on the south side, A330 Neo.
It's flight 773 coming in from JFK.
5 left to the west.
Good away, 25 left, American 14, 31.
837 early time.
Tower Victor 837 on the visual 25 left.
Ooh, oh, look at that.
Wow.
Dang.
5 left to the west.
Brilliant, 25 left, exit 837.
Can you imagine being on top of the roof of the H Hotel? No.
Yeah, you would really fly away.
Yeah, not smart, but think of the shots that I could get. Robin with a super chat. Thanks so much, Robin. And another super chat. Thanks so much, Robin. Try runway 28 in Zurich when it's windy and you have to land. Not nice, I can imagine. I've seen all those videos.
Yeah, no.
Danny Ortiz back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how are you guys doing? Well,
it's a little cold.
Just to let you know that in Vegas airport, there is a lot of flights delayed on high volume traffic and high winds. I bet. I mean, I'm literally sitting here trying to hold on to the computer so it doesn't fly away, including myself. Rudy just looks all nice and calm and collective.
My head's spinning inside though, because I'm like trying to make sure
it's spinning
I
inside.
don't want anything to like come crashing at us, like in terms of our equipment.
So good afternoon, this is Antoine 072.
And JRB 542 with a $5 super chat. Congrats, by the way. Thanks for the hoodie that my wife Emma and I can match. Have a great Thanksgiving and safe travels, AVL crew. Look at you guys. Take a photo, send it to us, and you get your hoodie. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your support. TomBot14 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, TomBot. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Hang on to your hats.
Yes.
Hang on to your Bucky's beanies.
Holding on. Hold on.
Oh, my allergies are going to be just crazy.
Yeah.
On the One Airways, flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 to Dreamliner, number 2 for departure here on the south side. The Emirates A380 Super should be making its taxi, making its way up to the north side here shortly, as an A330 now heads to the north side. Delta Airlines flight 773, that A330 Neo coming in from JFK. Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1531 coming in from Philadelphia, A321 Neo, followed by Air France 777.
On the Pond 125 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of the lane.
Non, 25 right, right up on the way, 24, 125.
This is Spirit Airlines 953 taking off to Detroit, Michigan on an A321.
Our next arrival is Air France 777-300ER, flight 72, coming up from Paris. The wind is picking up once again.
Short final with 290.17, gust 24 with 25 left to the left.
Solar runway, Polaris 344.
This is All Nippon Airways 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. There's a helicopter up there.
Where? Are you nuts? Is that a news helicopter? Possibly. I think that might be the Channel 11 and Channel 2 shared helicopter. Heading somewhere.
Wow.
Hopefully not a fire.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Dallas left field on a 737-800.
Sorry about the camera work now. Definitely blowing around.
United 1960, visual approach from my 25 left.
United 1960, LA Tower, 129.016, just 24 with 25 left.
Ooh, ooh.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1960.
Southwest definitely fighting the winds there on the north side. Almost up there to taxiway Echo. Next arrival here on the south side, Volaris flight 344 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A321.
With you on the visual 25 left.
Exit 6 LA Tower with 290.015, just 24 with 25 left to the land.
Good to land 25 left, X6.
The Air France 777 making its way over to the hottest club, the West Gates. Of Speedbird, the 777 now pushing back. Tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up.
Florida 344 exit here, hotel line.
Hotel line, Florida
344 at Lima. Approximately 25 right.
Air France 757 ship with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, ship. I'm not sure who's been blown away more by today's stream, AVL viewers, or you and the spotters on the hill. Chip, standing right next to me. I don't know, Chip. What do you think? Chip's lost his hat a few times. Thank you, Chip.
I love my new hat.
Yeah, there's no way the Bucky beanie is going anywhere. Right, Emirates Mexico there on the north side.
Texas, signature.
Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1718 coming in from St. Louis, 737-700. Southwest up there taking off from Burbank. It's the flight coming in from St. Louis, 737-700 with Southwest Airlines. Next arrival on 24 left. To turn ATC to the north side. Seems to be more action happening on the north.
Coast Guard Rescue 653 LA helicopters at or below 150 feet northbound of Burbank. Southwest 1718 left echo 13 left echo contact ground point 65 zone stop traffic in position traffic on plane. Left echo 13, ground, southwest. 789-129-015.
So they are towing over this Asiana A350, originally coming in as Flight 204. That'll be towed to the remote gates on the far west side and be brought back to Tom Bradley a bit later this evening for a departure back to Seoul. Next arrival here on the south side, Aero Mexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. Yep, full length. Thank you, sir. I'll let you know. Hold short of runway 24 left for MS37 Victor Super.
This is United 2233 coming in from Washington Dulles on a MAX 9.
Delta 789, nice short 10x SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
Our departure Delta 789. Take care.
MS37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line up for white traffic to 7 mile final.
You're right there. I can already tell by allergies. Forget about it. Done.
It's so windy out here, even my nose is running.
Uh-oh. Is that smoke or is that clouds?
It looks like clouds to me.
Okay, good.
Thank you. MS37 Victor Super 13104 on FDL Ray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, Emirates cleared for departure. Takeoff there on the north side.
To the left at Echo, contact ground point 65.
Do have American Airlines Flight 135. It's 777 at 200 ER. Next arrival. It's right now. It's between the 110 freeway and the 405. Emirates better get a move on there on the north side. All right, now rolling down to 24 left. Emirates flight 216, heading back to Dubai. That A380 Super.
I think this is going to be a glorious takeoff with the sunlight.
If I can hold the shot, bouncing all around.
Look tower, west at 1514, final 24 left, 160.
West at 1514 LA Tower, good afternoon, 130014, 25 left, hood right, constant turbulence, interior heavy 777.
Okay, understood, and confirm 24 left.
West at 1514, runway 24 left, hood right.
Left 24 left, thanks, and check the heavy, west at 1514.
Emirates 37 Victor Super contact, SoCal Sparks to flight.
Contact approach. Today.
I think my eyes are officially drying out. I think we gotta call it.
Yeah. My hand is going numb from holding the computer.
All right, guys. At some point, you gotta call it. And of course, we just had the Emirates A380 take off here. My eyes are starting to get really dry. There's stuff flying all over the place. I think we had a good show. Just over 8 hours here today. I think we had a lot of action. A very busy place. LAX was here today, and it's turned into an extremely windy day.
Woo, yeah. Quite the day.
All right. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Awesome support. Last minute awesome super chat coming from Skittles with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you so much for your dedication. The broadcasts have been great as always. Thanks again, Kevin and Rudy, and all the great mods. Thank you so much, Skittles. It's been a day.
14 exit at Echo.
Tell you what, hold on to the computer real quick, Rudy.
Okay.
We got one more 777 arrival here on 2.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, we're good.
2855 traffic, 2.5 miles.
China Southern Cargo 777. Next arrival on 25 left.
Clear for takeoff.
Whoa.
Left, takeoff, burn-in, go rate of 28. Executive Jet 763, LA Tower 12901, 624 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land.
Tower Delta 2210.
All right.
We're on visual for left.
That's
17 last end, Tower, good evening.
This where we had enough. All right.
24 left, clear to
All
land.
right, thanks you guys for your awesome support, awesome massive support once again from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Skittles, everyone. 757 Chip, standing right next here to us. Good to see you again. Thank you so much, Chip. Thanks to everyone stopping by today. I mean, we got stuff galore handed to us here today. I mean, my gosh, bags of stuff handed to us. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Love you all. All right, thanks for a great month. Always doing a great job. We head to Phoenix, Arizona, Wednesday and Thursday this coming week. It's holiday week here in the U.S. So Wednesday starting at noon Mountain Standard Time back in Phoenix, Arizona. That is the next show. No Tuesday show, so I'll be driving out to Phoenix on Tuesday. All right.
Safe travels. Enjoy.
If we don't see you this coming week, have a great Thanksgiving to all. And hopefully you can join us next Sunday for the big Sunday show, which will be even busier here at LAX. Hopefully not as windy either.
Yes,
All right.
eat lots of turkey, please.
Yes, eat lots of turkey. All right. Rudy, you ready?
Ready.
Try it, Rudy.
Hello? Yay! I'm back.
You're back. Don't blow away.
Thanks so much for watching AVL on the Big Sunday Show. Thanks to Chip for the beaver hat. Thanks so much to you. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us today. We hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Yeehaw! Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Here we go! Thanks for watching us today. This is AVL on a super windy day.
Oh, yes.
Until we meet next time, please be good. We can't wait till the next Big Sunday Show next Sunday. Thanks to all of our mods, and thanks to all of our viewers. This has been AVL with Kevin and Rudy too.
It's so fitting that you're doing that with the Bucky beanie now. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Oh, yes. All right, let's get out of here and pack things up before we blow away.
Bye.
Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Wednesday, you hear?
Bye.
All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, be safe, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.